Blizzard!
Blizzard!
You don't know what goes on behind these eyes. You don't know the loneliness hidden inside. You don't know I wanna eat you up alive. Come and get to know me, my type of wild. I'm the kind that spins you and hangs you dry. Well, I'm already on to another side. If you gave me your whole life, I would still have room for more. Cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole. Though you might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never be enough. Cause I'm a black gold for your love. Cause I'm a black gold for your love. Your love. Cause it's true, no, no, no. Everything they say about me, I'll suck you, no, 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 to my center of gravity. Cause it's true, no, no, no. Everything they say about me, I'll love you like a supernova, burned into you like a shooting star. Always craving for you to come to me. Though this way of life, no, it ain't healthy, but ain't no other way, it's just what I need. I want all your soul, I want your body. I'm the type that licks her play clean. Don't wanna let out, wanna you can eat. If you gave me your whole life, I would still have room for more. Cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole. You might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never be enough. Cause I'm a black gold for your love. Your love. Cause I'm a black gold for your love. Your love, your love. Cause it's true, no, no, no. Everything they say about me, I'll suck you, no, 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 to my center of gravity. Cause it's true, no, no, no. Everything they say about me, I'll love you like a supernova, burn into you like a shooting star. If you give me your whole life, I would still have room for more. Cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole. You might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never be enough. Cause I'm a black gold for your love. Never be enough. Cause I'm a black gold for your love.
You know that you control me. Guilty self-affliction. Prey on me when I'm
Blizzard!
Blizzard!
but now you're a willing victim. My friends already told me, but I don't wanna listen. 'Cause I love the way you hold me, and I don't need a reason. 'Cause I don't wanna be.
Welcome back.
Hello. I have returned. Unfortunately. For you. Raleigh, thank you for gifting us up to Infinite.
I'm ready
Fucking
to
Infinite.
serve.
Trojan Dude, thanks for the 73. Odin, thanks for the 86. Creech, thanks for the 33, guys. It's good to be home. And I haven't just returned, chat. I've returned as a hard-boiled egg. Might have a little bit of a burn on my scalp. That was from our impromptu walking around in 30-degree Warsaw weather trip. Also, I got this lovely thing. And I don't even know how. So, yeah. But, wait.
Go to the corner.
The burn gets better. Jared Band, thanks for the 51. Take you better care of your
You
egg.
should
Well.
take better care of your
You
egg.
ready? I was wearing a V-neck shirt. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm ready, sir. Ready, sir.
Davis Man,
Guess
thanks
who's
for the
back?
Prime Marino.
Back again?
Says,
Fluty's back.
I don't
Tell
know,
a friend.
listen.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
wait, why can't I see? Oh man, my eyes still fucked though. I gotta book a doctor's appointment or an optometrist appointment. I can't see 7TV in 1 second. There we go. Okay, I just F5. Oi, George. Star Smoke Man, thanks for the Prime 32. Nico, thanks for the 50.
Big 50
Welcome back.
with the egg.
Welcome back. I wasn't too bad, man. Wasn't too bad. We lost like 50 subs while I was gone. I refused to check on my trip, and I like held my breath and checked when I sat down at the computer this morning. I was like, okay, that's a little. I'm so fucking paranoid after the Vegas trip, man. Looks a little red. Yeah, just a little. My arms were like a little burnt too. They kind of went away already though. On the top side, because that's how I was like holding my phone. I don't know why I'm making a cock holding gesture. It was like this. Back of my neck's a little roasted, but yeah, top of my head and this little like triangle patch are not ideal. The burn pain of the burns kind of gone down a bit on my head, so it's not as bad. I haven't been able to shave my head. Got some stubble there and stuff because I mean, bro, running a razor over that right now? Hell no, man. Hell no, dude. I would die. Wait, what's the force of habit? I would die. It's good to be back, chat. I missed you guys. Anything over like 2-3 days missing from stream, I start to get real antsy. Fortunately, Warsaw was a lot of fun, so it kind of kept my mind off of it. But it's whenever you get those like resting moments, you know, you're just like lying down in bed and being like, yeah, shit, it's been like 5 days. Rastaf, thanks for gifting a sub to Sounds. Did I put aloe on it? I didn't put aloe. I don't have any aloe, but I put it like hydrating, moisturizing. I'm a big CeraVe fan, so I put that stuff on. All over the place. And I mean all over the place. All over the place. Missed you too, big dog? Yeah, I missed stream, man. I missed stream. I'm glad to be back. Blizzard! I'm glad to be back. Haruki, dude, thanks for the Prime 76. Hell yeah, man. Welcome back. Smooches. I uploaded like sorry. Message from Costin distracted me. I uploaded like I probably have 40 to 50 pictures on my alt Discord. And we can kind of go on my like burner Discord. I can kind of go through them and chat about the trip. I tried to put them in chronological order because that'll help remind me of like the trip. Just chill for a second, and then we'll chat, and then we'll play some V Rising. Try to kill Dracula today, although we have to do a bunch of farming and stuff. And then, well, first things first, I suppose the schedule for this week's out. Let's make sure my schedule is updated. Now, you're not gonna like it, but this weekend's off again, chat. I have way too much to catch up on because I know I was gone for 6 days, 7 days, whatever, but that doesn't mean that the stuff I needed to get done got done. So, Saturday, Sunday is going to be off again this week. Part of that also is because I'll explain in a bit, based on the trip. The stuff that we saw for, I spelled D4 on my schedule. Wait, what? The games that I played for the event, the whole purpose that I went, are still under embargo until one of them's Friday. Okay, one of them's Friday. The altars we can talk about on Friday, and Frostpunk 2 is not till Monday. Why did this just turn red? Why is this red? The fuck? And one of them's on Monday, so I want to take some of the weekend to prep some of the Frostpunk 2 material. To be fair, not that there's a ton to prep, because they didn't let us record anything at all. They're just going to send us B-roll footage, but nonetheless, there's still a lot to talk about. Oh, yeah, I have no idea what you updated Valentia, so I'll have to check. What's the most recent shit you updated? You missed the cats? Oh, yeah, the cats. There's Mr. Cat. What a lump. What studio? 11-bit? Planet Craft for episode 30. Okay, I'll update it 1 second. I'll update it while I gotta stare at the animal. What's the place? Planet Crafter episode. Yeah, if you have a second, can you send me a summary of all the stuff you added? So I know. I mean, I could also just look myself later, but... Yes, Mr. Chunk has returned. They were both very happy to see me. Oh, Mr. Animal. But yeah, so schedule's up, ! Schedule for the weekend. Saturday, Sunday are going to be off. Outside of that, I don't anticipate any time off anytime soon. Maybe like a day, you know, once every 3 to 4 weeks like I usually do. I don't think the only other trip I have planned this year is London to visit my sister, and that's in September for her birthday. So, I think we've had enough breaks for now. Cool. What studio? Yeah, it was with 11-bit. And what do you mean I spelled D4 on my schedule? Or are you like joking that I should be playing D4? How is the D4? How's? I mean, I've paid attention, chat, a bit to like, you know, Twitter whenever I'd poke into check stuff. Seen a lot of mixed. Well, okay, actually, I lied. Oh, let me start wiping this. I've seen a lot of mixed feedback on MOP Remix. Remixed feedback. D4 seems to have actually been largely positively received. I think the only person that hated it and incited hate on it was Quinn. From all the people that I follow and creators that I know and stuff that were going to play it. Quinn seems to be the only one that despises it. Everyone else seems to say D4 Season 4 is actually pretty nice QOL update. Not that the game is fixed and the best ever, but it's like certainly a very nice step in the right direction. Yeah. Much better than before. I'm looking forward to 1.1 for Last Epoch. Does anyone know when that comes out? The first cycle? Or I suppose the second cycle? D4 is very fun and good. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have... Oh, Mr. Cat, you switched directions. Hello. Oh, yes. Have you come to say hello to everyone? D4 is a bit fun, but the loot change is nice, but they've oversimplified loot a bit. I mean, loot was already pretty simple. That's just kind of the status quo of the game, though. Like, I think if you're expending any level of complexity with gearing and stuff, you're best to go off to Last Epoch or PoE. Because that's just not like D4 mission statement to get overly complex. They want to maintain that like audience of casual, don't need to invest a huge amount of learning into the game, etc., etc. Isn't Quinn obligated to hate it? Well, he did start the D4 bad meme, so yeah, probably. Oh, Le Chonk. It's like that he added it to YouTube. Planetcraft, yeah, we gotta finish that game too. In fact, we don't really have much planned this week outside of, like, I do want to kill Dracula. I know V Rising was a week ago, but I've been gone for a week, so I do really want to kill it. Because it was like, we were so close, right? I probably shouldn't have stayed up till 7 in the morning before leaving. I knew I was overtired at like 2, 3 a.m. and it was just like classic World of Warcraft raiding. We should have gone to bed 3 hours ago. We're going to one-shot it the next day thing. I spent like 5 hours just progressing on the fight after wiping it like 2%. Anyways, so I would like to kill Dracula this week. Hellblade 2 comes out tomorrow. Here, let me go back to this for a sec. So Hellblade 2 comes out tomorrow. I only put 1 day on it because apparently the game's only 8 to 9 hours long. And if we start a bit early tomorrow, which we will at 12, because I want to do that on launch day / experiment with starting early on some days, like I said. We'll probably just finish it tomorrow, unless there's like a lot of collectibles, but there really wasn't in the first game. I mean, we'll take our time with it and explore, so that 8 to 9 hours will probably turn into 10 to 11. We'll probably finish it in one sitting. Worst case scenario, if we don't, then we'll just wrap it up on Wednesday, which is why I put it at the bottom there. But like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, there's not really any plans, because we haven't planned. Well, we need to sit down and plan June, July, so that still won't affect this week because it's still May. So I mean, definitely, I would like to do things like play some more Stardew, maybe wrap up Planet Crafter. Speaking of Planet Crafter, there was 2 games that everyone kept talking about nonstop on the trip, and everybody was. And I'm not talking about the devs, who are obviously 11-bit, and Indico is 11-bit. But so many people said Indico is a really good game, and that's also a one afternoon thing. So we might check it out. That's the Thursday image. And one game that everybody, absolutely, like everybody that had played it, just sucked the fucking life out of, and saying it was so good and you have to play it and all this kind of stuff, was Animal Well. I don't know if you guys have heard of Animal Well. It's the one that Donkey's Publishing, like, funded. Apparently it's, like, mind-blowingly good. Like, Game of the Year material. Everyone I talked to was just, like, couldn't stress enough how good the game was. So I might check it out. Yeah, Noida is also an option. Which game? Animal Well? It's apparently just, like, the most fucking 5-head puzzle game shit. Like, it won't actually win GOTY, right? But it's just, like, insanely good. It's insanely good. So I might check that out. And then maybe Bruv Night Friday. I'll see if the guys want to do it since I won't be here Saturday. If not, then we'll just have drinks and stuff together and then back to business. So, needless to say, it's after Hellblade 2, there's not really a big plan for this week. Next week, which I'll post the schedule if you know, on Sunday or whatever, we'll probably, I don't know, like 100% commit to it, but we'll more than likely start our Elden Ring playthrough, our second playthrough. The first one being when the game came out 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, to get ready for the DLC. And that's probably the playthrough we're going to use to go into the DLC, because you need to have like a ready tune and stuff. I was thinking about Kaiju Princess, but then I thought I'd probably get banned, so yeah. So I'll probably Elden Ring it up. And then and the last thing I want to say about the schedule, one of these 3 days, probably not today because we're going to talk a while about Poland and chill and then play V Rising. But Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, we're going to sit down and do our usual, like, hey, what's coming up in June, July, let's plan and all that kind of stuff. I'm undecided about Final Fantasy. I don't know if I want to jump into it or not, and that will basically look in on June, on the days that we look at what I'm going to do June, July. So maybe. Thing is, off the top of my head, I don't really remember a lot of cool stuff coming out in June except for Elden Ring DLC. So yeah, but we'll see. Third playthrough. Wow. Okay, the first one I played like a day. I do have a key for Little Kitty, Big Titty. So yeah, we should probably do that too. That's also just an afternoon, right? We could probably combine it with like Indico, which is only 6-7 hours. Did I have a nice trip? Yeah, we're about to go over the trip. I uploaded a shit ton of pictures here to go through with you guys. Did I upload cock pics? Okay, no cock pics. Good. So we'll chill and chat about that for a bit. I'll tell you guys some funny stories, some stuff I probably shouldn't tell you, but not NDA stuff, but stuff that like I heard and you shouldn't know about, but you will know about. Blizzard. I saw a sausage. Oh my. I'm trying to do. Thanks for the 68.
Fist love, slow fist love, slow fist love.
Last Epoch 1.1 is on July 9th. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, that kind of throws a wrench in the Final Fantasy program, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it's like beginning or like very end of June or beginning of July, Brent. Something like that. Well, when's it come out exactly? FF14 Dawn Trail. Release date. July 2nd. And that's what, July 9th? A week for FF14 expansion launch? Yeah, we could probably do that. How long did Endwalker take to finish? I don't even remember. Just the story. Although, am I going to be okay with... Alright, that'll be fine. If we play through the 7X story, then should probably have good enough gear to level. Wait, are they doing like the 3-day early access horse shit with buying the digital copy or no? Dude, give me 1 second, shit. I'm going to grab a bit of toilet paper because I'm going to need to constantly wipe my eye again today. It's not gotten any better, obviously, because I haven't done anything to help it. Yes, but it's same price. Pre-orders 3 days early. Well, okay, I don't know about that. Because that would imply Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree release date. Okay, wait, June 21st. Yeah, okay, that's like a week of Elden Ring. That's probably way more than enough for the DLC. It'll probably be like 40 to 50 hours. Oh, man. Oh, sorry, thanks for gifting us up to Finchy. The song always comes on and I go away. Oh, I don't even know what's playing right now. Alright, cool. Tigera.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir.
Thanks for the
Yes.
Camerino 47.
Ready to, sir.
Cool. Alrighty. Oh my god, dude, this is so annoying. Actually, so annoying. Okay, so that's it on like schedule stuff. Just to kind of like preview what's going on, but yeah, we'll decide on June, July stuff in this week, or at least like roughly outline, you know what I mean? We'll see what's going on. Oh, Mr. Cat left her. Greg, looks like you got some sun. It did. It did. Well, I was gonna go shave this morning. Like I have stubble and stuff on my head, and I was like, nah, I'm not touching a razor to my head. Ain't no way, man. Ratchef, thanks for getting us up to Ratskis as well, bro. I have like a very slight blur in my vision on the right side of my eye because there's just like slight tear, you know. Mr. Cat, I'll have to go feed a cat soon. Cool. Also, yeah, I gotta like I gotta go to Costco and stuff like that on Saturday, Sunday. Like I gotta catch up on live chat. So yeah, so this weekend will be off. After that, we'll probably be back to binge streaming for the rest of our lives again for a while. I'm going blind, maybe. I'd have the egg pink for Easter. All right, let's so that's the scheduled plan. Let's jump into the trip. Let's talk about the trip, man. Warsaw was great. It was awesome. Costco on a weekend. I know I'm gonna try to go early though. I can't take 2 days off and then take another day off for Costco and stuff like that. Sometimes I go in the mornings. So if I haven't fully recovered obviously from time change and stuff. So I might try to sneak in maybe Wednesday, Thursday on Costco. Because you're right, it is absolutely AIDS on the weekends. I mean, it's always AIDS, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, so Warsaw was great. You know, trip in video games, like you know, the video gaming aside and the event aside, Warsaw, the city, was awesome, man. It hit home. It gave the Eastern European vibes. Some parts of the town that I went to were like Old Town and stuff like that. I'll show you guys pictures. Actually, I prep those. Were just great, awesome looking. Old like Eastern European Old Town vibes, things like that. So yeah, it was an awesome trip. It was an awesome trip. I thought the best way to handle it is kind of what I did with Vegas. I liked that format. Was just essentially I just basically sent myself a shit ton of pictures, in somewhat chronological order because that'll help me remember things, you know. I'm not gonna rewatch the 2.5 hour stream now, but you guys can. I'll talk about that in a sec too. Best food meal you have? Oh, don't worry. A lot of these pictures include food that I will discuss. I had outside of the event itself, I had, and visiting CDPR, which I did. I had 2 goals in the city. I'm not a very touristy person. I'm not, which is I'm just not. I don't know what to tell you. I wouldn't. If I went to Paris, I'd want to see the Eiffel Tower, and I'm good. I don't need to go to every museum. I don't need to go to Arc de Triomphe and all this stuff. I just don't care enough, man. I don't know. It's a little asinine of me to say, but different strokes for different folks. So for me, it's more about I'd like to absorb the city's culture and food a bit. You know what I mean? I'd rather walk around Paris and just see the streets and sit down at a pub or something like that than go book museum tours and all that kind of stuff. That's just not my thing, man. Wait, what happened in Vegas, Cypher? Wearing a Blizzard t-shirt? That's not a Blizzard t-shirt. That's a BlizzCon bag. It's a backpack strap. The sweater I was wearing was actually a Nerd Fusion. Was it hard getting around without knowing the language? Not really, because most of the stuff was just chartered for us. I took an Uber twice, and they didn't really speak English. I got in the Uber, and I was they're I don't even know how do you say hi in Polish? English to Polish. Hello. Witam, right? What's up, Stricken? I'd get in the cab, they're Witam. I was hello. I was do you speak English? Both of them are English? Ha ha ha, no. I was ha ha ha. And then we didn't say a single word after that except thank you at the end. When I got out of the fucking Uber. Hi, is your MOP remix tune? Oh, wait. We didn't finish talking about that. I have no interest in playing MOP remix. I'm not going to lie. The reason I said we forgot talking about that is because I asked about D4. We talked about D4 Season 4. It seems to be largely positively received. MOP Remake seems to have mixed reviews. Even Josh didn't like that much, which I was shocked to see. I was watching his stream and he was talking about it. Apparently there's like a lot of issues with bugs and scaling and stuff like that. And the leveling is actually much slower than people thought. And I watched some people play it a bit and stuff too. And I was like, just zero inclination to play, man. Sorry. It's like leveling, which I hate. Yeah, I don't know. Took you 19 hours to get to 70? Is that a lot or a little? I like that I just hate going through quests again. I feel like the novelty would wear off quickly. I'd be like, wow, cool, Pandaria. I loved this expansion. MOP. And then I'd like level for an hour and be like, okay. Yeah, and then the drama with the frogs. Didn't they just fix that as well for bronze? Yes, Mr. Cat. I missed you too. Yeah, you got a little poop fest. I don't either with MFP remakes. I've seen a lot of weird grinding, currency grinding. It seems like hassle going. Like, I like Plunderstorm because it was so... I'm a fan of BRs, and it was just such a, you know, wild change of things. So I was like, oh yeah, let's try this out. This is fun. This is my jam. But MOP is basically just like re-level... It's like if MOP Classic were to come out with like almost SOD style twists and like more cosmetics to grind and shit. And I'm like, I'm good, dude. Kato. Are we starting again because I'm home? Yeah. 2 seconds. Yeah. Okay. It is very much SOD, but modern. Wow, yeah. I was in Warsaw. Bro, I've literally been gone for a week. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Like when I went to Warsaw, I went to, well, I'll talk about the trip in a sec, but, talked about, or it was for game testing. Private play of Frostpunk 2 and the Altars. Cat's going upstairs. So anyways, that's kind of my take on MOP. I just I had like mild curiosity because obviously when anything new's announced for WoW, outside of like weird store controversial shit, you know, most people get hyped, and obviously my timeline is still a lot of WoW creators, and they get hyped, and I'm like, oh wow, this seems interesting maybe. But now that it like the initial like bait hype wave has died down and people have actually started playing it and seeing the like feedback for it, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay, man. He's gone for 30 minutes? Yeah. So anyways. That was that's the D4, and D4 we might play a bit of D4 this week. I don't know. We'll see. But I feel like the hype for that's kind of died down in general from a viewer perspective because it's been a week, you know. But MOP, I think I'm gonna pass on, chat. I think I'm gonna pass on for now. Well, not for now. Just I'm gonna pass on it. So yeah. Anyways, Warsaw trip. Just a couple notes on Warsaw stuff before like I get into the chronological trip stuff. City is beautiful. It gave me definitely like Eastern Europe, like some of the areas, just seeing the way, and even like the pavement looked in some areas, and like I don't know. Some of the grassy areas, some of like the older looking houses just get me like mad Eastern EU vibes with like Romania nostalgia, my childhood and stuff. So it definitely hit close to home regardless of like if the city was nice or not. You know what I mean? Like that. Gotta get Dracula that's still unkilled on our server. Oh, I don't know, dude. I've been missing for a week. I have no idea who's been playing and what you guys have done. So no, it was great. Also, like, super clean. Like, crazy clean. Like, I was, like, in downtown. I walked all over downtown, obviously, like, the day we had yesterday, too. And I think I saw, in fact, the one piece of garbage I saw on the street was the one on stream, and I was like mentioning it, and there was like a bottle on the ground, like a plastic bottle. Like, it was insane, dude. Insanely clean. Also, weirdly enough, not very crowded. Like, not crowded at all, man. Like, I was there for basically, well, not all week. I was there for like 4 or 5 days. It was beautiful weather the entire week. I was there on like Friday, Saturday night in the heart of the city. During the days walking around. I think they had some kind of like holiday again or something on Sunday. And it just like wasn't that packed, man. It just wasn't that packed. Like, it wasn't, you know, you think of like Toronto downtown, LA, New York, like cities like this, probably like Paris, London, you know, just bumping girls in dresses walking everywhere, like guys going out. I think I saw like one group of girls in like black dresses, but other than that, it was like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like there wasn't, like there were people there, right? There was like pubs and bars and stuff, but it wasn't like it wasn't like buzzing with the nightlife, you know? The park was the next day, yeah. They're all hiding from Sloot. Another fun fact of the entire group of people that went to this event. So there were like 80 media / content creators / whatever invited to the 11-bit thing, plus all their staff that was there. So I don't know, there's probably like 100, 120 people together, right? Around at some point in its peak. I was the only bald guy. Literally the only bald one. I wonder how many people were like, oh yeah, that guy's, you know, it's like, oh, have you talked to Sloot? Oh, who's Sloot? Ah, it's the bald guy. Just like, bro, literally the only one, man. Like, even shaved head. I'm like, not even everyone had a shaved head. I'm glad they consider the representation. It's a great representation, chat. Of the, let's see. So spoilers, Eastern Europe is not exactly a very multicultural place as far as different ethnicities go. I think in my entire time in Warsaw, including walking the streets and everything, I saw 2 black people. One of them was at the party. And weirdly enough, like 10 to 20 Asian people. Which I was kind of surprised to see, because I didn't think that like people from Japan, Korea, etc. like travel to Warsaw, but I guess Warsaw is like a little bit more international than a lot of the other places in Eastern Europe. Don't go there, bro. I was born in Eastern Europe. I think I could walk all of Bucharest and not see a single black person. So yeah, so that was just interesting fact. The like 120 people that attended the event. This is not an Eastern Europe Warsaw thing. This is more of like I guess like a gaming, or I don't even know if gaming thing, right? Because it depends who they invited. But I think they clearly tried to like reach a wide audience of, like, it felt like there was like a 3-to-1 ratio of like reviewers / critics / whatever to like actual influencer content creators like myself. I didn't know a single person there, for starters, going into that, except for, you know, the people that like the 1 or 2 people at 11-bit that I talked to that invited me. Everyone else was like, yeah, I do reviews for games and this and that, and like there's some like IGN folk, GameSpot folk, smaller venues, like all those kind of people. There's like a couple of YouTubers, but like no. Not really any like Twitch stream, not many major Twitch streamers or anything like that. Actually, I don't think I met a single major Twitch streamer there. Most people are like either YouTubers or that also sometimes stream a little bit on Twitch, etc. As far as content creators go. So of those like 80 that came, I would say there were 3 women, 77 dudes, and everybody was white. So yeah, you know. Good representation. Any part of Europe is exotic to Asian countries? Oh, really? Wait, what about North America? Naturally. Naturally, 77 men. Of what, Daria? But anyways, I'll I'll keep remembering things as we go to these pictures. So, this is me arriving at the airport after not, like, really sleeping on the flight. So my flight was at 10 p.m. I arrived in Warsaw at 1 p.m. So, underslept, all that kind of stuff. This is just, like, in the airport. And then they were like, yeah, we'll be waiting outside of the arrivals area, like, as you come out, with a sign that says 11-bit. And I'm like, okay. So I walk outside. There's no 11-bit guy. There's a few different people holding signs. I, like, walk up to all of them. Not a single 11-bit person. I'm like, huh, okay. Afterwards, it turns out there's actually 2 arrival areas, because why not? So I walked over to the right of this picture, all the way down the hall, to the second arrival area. I was like, they must be here. There's more people holding signs. I look around, no 11-bit people. I'm like, okay. Then I checked the invited to like obviously like an event Discord or whatever. And they're like, oh, just in case you can't find us, here's a picture of where we are, and like one of the dudes, and it was this guy with like a big beard. He was holding a 11-bit sign at the first place that I exited. I recognized the exact pillar, and I'm like, oh, I must have just missed him. So I go back there. He's not there again. So they like took pictures, but they were like walking around dealing with shit. So like, anyways, it took like 30 minutes to find them. Finally, I found them. And then we had that like awkward moment when, so I found them. 3 other people that arrived from flights also found them. And then you have that awkward moment when like you all know why you're there. You've never met each other. It's like children being herded together. So we're all just kind of like sitting around, like looking around, no one's saying anything. The guy's like, yeah, give me a second. And then we all just broke the ice and started talking. There was like a guy from Italy, a dude that literally just flew in from Japan but lives in, I keep forgetting, Minnesota or Minneapolis. Raptor was his name. Nice guy. Big YouTuber, apparently. There's a lot of like gameplay review stuff. And I forgot the last guy that was with us. I think it was a British guy. Go figure. We all just started talking, take a cab. They put us in like a cab or an Uber or whatever and sent us off to the hotel. We got to the hotel. There's a hotel called Ibis Styles. It was like right in the downtown Poland, like in the heart of the city. And to this moment, I don't know how to pronounce the street name. Because I don't know. How do you pronounce GRSZ? It's like Grzybowski Street? Grzybowski? Something like that. Maybe. Stricken. I'll have to check his name exactly while he checks himself. What's up, Copter? What's up, best player? Anyways, so we get to the hotel. So this was the inside of the hotel. It was like a shoe closet. By the way, this is one of the bigger rooms. Yeah. I don't know why the FPS is like 2. Probably because I'm just playing it through Discord, but it was a nice hotel. It was great. But it was a very small room. Then again, what more do you like really need it for than to just sleep and wank, right? Didn't have the best view, unfortunately. It's just like another hotel in my face right there. Still bigger than your apartment? Unluck. I think it was like 180 square feet or something. Now, the interesting thing about this apartment, let me see if I can, or this, okay, so like right here. So, unlike, I kind of said this on the stream yesterday. Oh, by the way, sorry to the NA people. So we did a completely YOLO, first time ever in 12 years of streaming, IRL stream, yesterday. Because I was just walking through Poland, through Warsaw. That's the sunburn. And I was like, you know what, man? Why don't I just stream this? So I did. So if you're curious what Warsaw looks like through downtown and this really nice park we went to, IRL streamed it. It's on our VODs and it'll be up on our YouTube. I think Alentia prepped it, so I'll upload that either tonight or tomorrow morning. So if you wanted to check it out, you can. So a lot of this, or not a lot, but some of the stuff I'm going to say today might be a repeat for the people that did tune in for the YOLO stream. So just, I don't know, deal with it. But what I was going to say is, it's really interesting because contrary to most places in NA, at the hotel here, they gave you this like carafe, how you pronounce that? This bottle, this like vase. and they have stations on each floor that give you water. They don't give you like tap water. They give you just either distilled flat water, or like filtered flat water, or you know, mineral water, because everyone likes mineral water in Europe. And you just go out on the hall and get water, which is weird because most places in the States either don't give you water, or if they do give you water, it's like a bottle of Fiji that costs $14. If you want to buy it, it's not actually free. Like, rarely do you find hotels that, in my experience at least, that will actually give you water. So it's cool to see that like water was already solved. On the flip side, in restaurants, they don't give you water. If you want still water, you have to buy a bottle of still water or mineral water. And apparently it's like not nice to ask for tap water or something at the restaurants either. So yeah, you just drink out of your toilet. Same thing. So yeah, I just wanted that little tidbit. I thought it was neat. And then of course, Europeans have all these funny outlets because you're European. It's different than me, but therefore it's funny. So yeah, so we got there, and then we had about, I don't know, probably like 3-4 hours before dinner that night. And they took us to, and then at 7:15 we met down in the lobby, and it was like a group dinner. So what they did is they split the event into 2 days and 2 different groups. Both days were the exact same, but you just go to one day only. So I was part of day 1. So all the people for day 1 flew in and arrived on that Wednesday. Horace, man, what's up, dude?
Ready, sir. Ready, sir.
Welcome back, brother.
I'm ready to,
Hope you had a nice trip. My baby boy was born while you were away. We named him Chester Smile.
Oh, really? Shit, dude, congratulations. That's awesome. Thank you for the 41. Congrats to you and the lady. Legislation being introduced across all Europe that they need to give you tap water. Yeah, but tap water is also not very good in some places. I don't mean taste-wise, right? But, yo, man, congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Nice. So yeah, so they were taking us that evening. So we got it to the hotel probably around 3 p.m. Checked in and all that. And then at 7:15 we met. Wait, let me back up. Right. So there are 2 different days. Day 1 or day 2. 40 people on day 1, 40 people on day 2. The 2 days were the exact same. It's just they split the crew, right? So that means people that came in Wednesday would have their event Thursday for day 1, me, and then the second group would arrive Thursday and have their event Friday. So everything was kind of offset by a day, but on Thursday night, which I'll get to in a bit, is when both groups were there, so all 80 people were there. So tonight's dinner on the Wednesday was only group 1, so it was only 40 people. So they took us on like 2 different kind of like mini buses, and we were going to the vodka museum. Because what else are you going to do in Poland, right? So I took some like nice pictures on the way out of the van. This is the what bridge? This is the Wisła River. The Wisła River. So we went along this, and then we got to... this is just like another nice picture I kind of took out of the car as we were going. I think I have a picture of this later, too. Either way, I have zero idea what any of these buildings are. Well, most of them at least. Some of them I learned about, but most of them I was like, wow, that looks really nice. I'm going to take a picture of it. So I was just like snapping some pictures. And then we got to the venue. So they basically rented out like... There's like a venue next to the museum. I think it's all kind of connected. So they like rented out the venue for us. And it was just like a big area with some seating. And it was just meant to be like a... All the food we got this weekend was like buffet style. There was never like you sit down and you order food. It was all like, here's a buffet. Take what you want. Go drink booze. It's all free, an open bar, and mingle and meet people. Yeah. So obviously, me being a foodie, I take pictures of the food at the event. So they served us. Let me see if I remember all this is. This is beef tartare. This was like a hummus with toasted baguette slices. This was a tomato tartare, which is interesting. This is chicken Caesar with a chicken Caesar salad, basically. Just it was in a little jar. Kind of off screen here, you can't really see it. Was mackerel in like avocado spread, which I did not try because fuck avocados. But that was like the only dish I didn't try. Yeah, you can see it here a bit too. And then over on the other side, they had this like kind of red slaw, which was so good, dude. I got like 5 plates of this. They had like a little Greek salad here. You can see at the bottom. I have no idea what this was because it's gone. Literally everything they served, because it's Eastern Europe, had potatoes. There was always potatoes option, always. So it was like potatoes, some kind of like couscous rice thing, ratatouille, chicken legs, and one of the best dishes, bro, it was so good, was, well, I'll get to that in a second, was this. It was a, let me see if I can remember exactly what it was. It was a red beet borscht, which was so good, dude. With like sourdough or something. You guys call it borscht? Yeah, in Romanian it's called borscht or borscht. It was so good, man. Like really good. I know it doesn't look like much. It's just, I know some dill in it. I know it doesn't look like much, but man, it was so good. It was so good. These were the drinks for the evening. I didn't touch number 5 because that's gross. I'm sure you can see why. I tried one of each. Some were better than others, but they were all very good. In fact, the vodka ones were actually the most dangerous because they just tasted like juice. Right, really am. They just tasted like juice. Completely. Like, they were dangerous as fuck. The whiskey ones, you could definitely taste a little bit of the whiskey there, but they're still, like, nice drinks. So we all drank a lot of this stuff. Like, a lot. I mean, we went through a fair bit of this. This was before they were like, hey, guys, time to go on. Oh, here, let me show you what one of them looks like. Here we go. This one was the... This was the Skok the Mule. I think they meant Scotch, but... The Skok the Mule. Anything fruity? Yeah, these first two are fruity. As you can see, passion fruit, pineapple, whatever. So after everyone has, you know, had eaten a bunch and had some drinks and socializing, they're like, hey guys, it's time for the tour of the vodka museum. Who wants to come? And everyone's like, yeah. So we left all our stuff there, went over like 2 doors to the entrance to the museum with a very unhappy looking guard at the entrance being like, oh, fuck, drunken idiots. Like 40 people coming in. So this was the vodka museum. We're all chilling here. This was my homie, Conrad. This is one of the guys that worked at 11-bit. He's like the main guy I knew coming in, the one that invited me and stuff. Let me see if there's anyone else here we recognize. That was the tour lady. You'll see her in a bit. Okay, this guy was one of the main guys I ended up hanging out with a lot. He was British, and it was very funny. We hung out with 2 British, like, I met a lot of different people. I don't know how this just keeps happening, but like, most of the main guys I hung out with, 4 of them were British. And I met some other guys from like Italy, Germany, etc., but I didn't like hang out with them as much, just kind of like chatted. But most of the time it was either like the Polish devs and stuff. I met one guy from Canada that was kind of worked the event. He was like an associated like PR firm that works with them. But like in terms of like other creator stuff like that, it was British. It was always British, and they reinforced the most hilarious stereotypes, and I'm glad to know that I don't just shittily make the accent all the time. It's just what you guys are like. Oh, it was great, dude. 11-bit did Frostpunk. Well, yeah, I mean that's why I went for the trip, right? Yes, from Vancouver, Tara. Ugh. But bro, just like it's like hanging out with like this guy, and there was one more. This is one of the German guys here. Just I can't explain. There was like a table of like, I don't know, let's say 4, 5, 6 of us, right? And this dude and one other British guy were just like sitting there, and they liked it. Bro, everyone on this trip liked to drink, for what it's worth. It was like a trip of sleuths. Listening to them, just like everyone would just shut up and just listen to them drunken banter about the most British shit in the world. And then I brought up the topic of fried butter existing in the United States. Holy fuck. They just went off on for 15 minutes on a tangent about fried butter and like British food and stuff. And I just like, I can't even like do it just like the best I could do is just tell you what happened, but I can't, but nothing will ever replace the moment of just like sitting there listening to drunken British people be British. It's hilarious, dude. It's hilarious. I mean, if you have extra Cell Blade, like, I have to go farm to repair gear, but it's up to you, man. Like, it's no hard feelings either way. Like, I appreciate it if you do, but I gotta go do it otherwise. So they're throwing grenades. I'm like, well, I don't know how we got on the topic. We were talking about, like, fried stuff, and then we got on fried Mars bars or something. And then I was like, oh, yeah, but what about fried butter? And they're like, butter? You can't fry butter. And I was like, oh, yeah? And then they looked it up. They're like, what the fuck? Bloody hell. Anyways, one of the British guys later. So anyway, so we went to the vodka museum. There was vodka everywhere. No, these weren't for sampling, right? This was just like bottles like in the entrance. And then, wait, where'd it go? So then they took us to like, they literally gave us like a 6-minute presentation on the history of vodka, like Polish vodka. This was our tour guide lady. And how the different vodkas are made from, like, you know, from rye and wheat and potatoes and all this kind of stuff. They took us through, wait, I didn't add a picture of, like, the milling area. They had, like, a little milling area that showed, you know, all these, like, different example areas. It was really cool to see. What I can tell you is they're definitely very, very, very proud of their vodka. Like, no joke. Like, it's like a national pride, Polish vodka. At least that's the vibe I was getting. And then, like, this room here... Wait, this is the tasting area. This room here was all these, like... all the examples of their vodkas that they've made over the years, and special edition vodkas that only exist in, like, either Mexico or New York or whatever, and all this crazy stuff. But, I mean, bro, I just talked on and on and on about it, and then they took us to a tasting area where they gave us 4 different vodkas. Or water. Which one's water? Which one's not yet? With a water glass. And in the most, like, typical... they gave us a little bag of pretzels, too. Which everyone immediately ate without even, like... using it to clean the palate and stuff. Wait 1 second. I just realized there's a... thing here. 2 seconds. Oh, okay. I just noticed there was a message literally in the event folder. So I was just worrying that they were like, Sleet, you can't show these pictures, but I can show all these pictures, that's fine. In the most, like, typical taste testing fashion you can imagine, they wanted us to grab the first drink, swirl, smell, taste, then cleanse your palate a bit with water, and, like, have a pretzel or something. And then go next. Everyone just destroy their pretzels, chug their water, because we're all degenerates. And then we did the, like, yes, this smells like vodka. Now, I must say, I'm not a big vodka guy. I'm, like, fine with vodka, especially in a mixed drink. You guys know that. These are actually very good. And yes, you could taste the difference and smell the difference in a bunch of them based on, like, if they were made from potatoes or rye or wheat or whatever, or, like, a mix. Which is pretty interesting, but certainly good. And they went down very smooth. That's the biggest problem. Like, none of these... I think number 2 actually was the only one, because it was made from... I forget. This was the only one made from potatoes or something. 1, 3, and 4 were all rye wheat stuff. 2 was, like, typical vodka that you'd expect. 1, 3, and 4 were, like, super smooth, though. Like, dangerously smooth. Like, didn't have the same bite that you'd expect from, obviously, like, whiskey, things like that. I mean, it just went down like water, and they had, like, a pretty pleasant, kind of, like, fruity taste. But not, like, grossly... Oh, these are the vodkas. Here we go. Whatever. Stoya... Oh, no, I can't see the picture anymore. Once I open it in the browser. God damn it. Luxusova and whatever else. So, anyway, these were the 4 vodkas. And they're very good.
That's a long time.
I think only one of them wasn't my cup of tea, but yeah, nonetheless, they're all very nice. Oh, this guy's from San Francisco, I think. That's why he's looking miserable. No, I'm just kidding. Hello, Horny. Thank you for the 80. Blue one's Vyborova. Yes, yeah, that's right. There were 2 bottles of this Stoya, or I don't think that's a full correct name. It was it Ostoya, something like that? So these two are very good. And the what was it? The Vybodova was very good too. This one I didn't like as much. I think this was the one, the potato-based one. Was it one of these two? The two end bottles were good, and then one of these two I didn't like as much. I think it was this one. What one did you do? Fun fact that I surprisingly didn't know. Because she told us the history of these and like what countries they're popular in and stuff like that. This bottle is in a square format, and in general, bottles that were in square formats were either a shout out to sailors or the sailing life, or they go off into sailors, and it's so that they don't roll around in the cabin and on boats and stuff when there's waves. I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Fun fact. TIL. I thought it was just like a random looks cool thing, you know? So anyway, so we went through the tour and tasted, and my little one's come to say hello as well. Makes sense. Sounds good. Yeah. Little one, did you do something bad? Why are you so like... All right, well, quick little one break. Hi, little one. You guys haven't seen her in a week. Oh, yes. Oh, so cute. Oh, yes. Okay. So then we finished the tour, and then we went back to the party museum food area. And then I tried one of the other drinks. This was the other whiskey one. I don't think I took a picture of the vodka one, sorry. But nonetheless, oh, you can kind of see them in the background here. A couple of them. So we just sat around and chilled and talked, and it was a grand old time. Now, this event ended at midnight. Local time, obviously. We had to be up at breakfast at the hotel. I mean, optional. Is between 7 and 10 a.m. And we had to meet in the lobby at 8:45 a.m. in order to get to the venue by 9, which was like a 5-minute walk away. So we got back to the hotel at midnight. Everybody had just traveled that day, so everyone's tired. So logically, what was the smartest thing to do? It was to take the 2 British guys and the Canadian guy and be like, hey, let's go do shots at some random bar right now. So that's what we did. So we went and actually walked to where the venue was. But actually, hold up. I sound like the instigator here. That's not true. The other Canadian guy was like, I think I'm gonna hit a bar. We're sitting on the bus on the way back. He's like, I think I'm gonna hit a pub have a quick pint. I think I'm gonna hit a bar, and then, you know, just like a quick nightcap. And the 2 British guys are right beside me, 2 of the British guys, and I'm there too, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I was like, but we're doing a shot there as well. And everyone's like, oh, yeah, it sounds very agreeable. So we got back to the hotel at midnight, and then we're like, let's aimlessly walk around. And we actually ended up walking to where the venue was going to be the next day, which I thought, at my drunken time, looked very nice. So I took a picture of it. So there's this like entire strip here. I probably should have taken one behind me as well. Of like just pubs and bars and stuff. It was like kind of full, nothing crazy, considering it was a Wednesday night. But this just looked like a really cool area, and the venue was like 2 floors up from here. And this was apparently it used to be a factory, so they repurposed the factory in what is now like a mall / little strip area. It was very cool. You damn right, Mitza. Bro, I was not a bad influence, man. Why, thank you, Bye Sniper. So then we found some random bar. I took this picture, and I don't know why I took this picture, because I was drunk. Oh, I took this picture because I was like, haha, look, it's funny. They don't even have a closing hour. So we walked into this bar because the closing hours are just ... which I guess is just until people stop coming. Iglite, dude, thanks for the 4 years, man. Congrats on the new badge. So we walk in here, and, bro, everything was so cheap. Oh, this is the next morning. Everything was so cheap. We got 4 pints, and I ordered a round of 4 vodka shots for everybody. Those 4 vodka shots in Canadian dollar equivalent were like $13. Which the Canadian guy and I go, holy fuck, that's crazy cheap. And the British guys are like, that's like normal price. I was like, what are you talking about, dude? 4 vodka shots in like fucking random ass bar in the States or Canada, that'll run you like $25, $30 easy. Don't even get me started on Vegas. It'd be $13 a shot there, right? So we all sat down, had our drinks, drank a pint, and then went back to the hotel. We actually weren't irresponsibly gone for too long because we knew we had to wake up. We got back by 1 a.m., so we were only there for an hour altogether. That's quite STD for Poland. Oh, I hope I didn't get STDs from that. That'd be bad. Also, quick note. Yeah. You lick that tummy. Okay. Inflation? Well, yeah, sure. Bro, I mean, listen. For me, that's cheap as shit, dude. That's cheap as shit. I mean, Vegas is overpriced, but just for comparison, Vegas, 4 shots of vodka would have been, like, literally $13 each. Like, yeah, that would have been almost 50 bucks. So it was, like, insane. Insane. So I finally crashed. Believe it or not, I have, well, this entire year, well, Vegas and this, I've had really bad trouble sleeping. Actually, I had a lot of trouble sleeping in Anaheim when I went for BlizzCon, now that I think about it, too. I don't know what it is, but it's not to do with, like, the CPAP or anything, which I don't take with me, because I've slept some nights without the CPAP at home, too, and it's been fine. I just have this thing where every night, not even the first night or two with jet lag or anything, even if there is jet lag, I just constantly wake up, dude. I wake up every, like, hour to hour and a half. Usually I'm in, like, a sweaty mess. And I try to sleep and finally sleep a bit more for another hour and wake up, and I don't know, that's just the way it is. And then eventually it's like 7, 8 a.m. I was like, I'm just going to get up because, like, this is stupid. And then I get a little tired in the day and have, like, a nap or something. But, you missed the cat cam? There you go. So, the same thing happened. Literally on this day. So even though we got home slightly inebriated at 1 in the morning and had to get up at, you know, we had to meet at 8:45, I was up at like 7:38, and I was like, I'm just gonna go try the breakfast. And I'm glad I did, because, bro, chat, I cannot stress, this restaurant's breakfast was so good. Like, hands down the best breakfast I ever had at a hotel. Does the CPAP help you out a lot? I mean, I assume so. I feel more energetic since I've gotten it. It's helped a lot with day fatigue and stuff, so yeah. It was so good, dude. It was like, and it's funny because I told my mom, and then she went out of curiosity to look at, like, reviews for the hotel, and most people are like, the breakfast here is amazing. They just had this, like, big buffet style, all you can eat, and they had a bunch of breakfast food on there, which is this dish, well, minus the salami. You know, like home potatoes, scrambled eggs. You'll see more pictures because I took basically pictures every morning I ate. All the juices you want, coffee, espresso, lattes. And then a part of the buffet was just like fresher food. Not necessarily cooked, so just like a ton of different cold cuts. So salamis, like turkey and chicken breast, ham, a vegetables and like a salad bar area, all these different like little cooked buns and mini croissants and all that kind of shit, man. It was so, yeah, the sausages were super good. Everything didn't have any bacon, oddly enough, but everything was so good, man. Fuck me, like I pigged the shit out on this. I just couldn't help myself. It was just like, bro, this is all so good. And then they had like a separate like pastry, waffle, Nutella jam area. And then some, like, fruit on the side. Bro, it was fucking balling. It was balling. Like, I enjoyed it so much that I was like, I'm making sure to eat this every morning. Which I did. Except for one, which I'll explain. A little out of the airplane ears. She's about to take off, chat. Anyways, it was... The cheese was all good. It was, like, Kashkaval in Romanian. And they had Swiss, too. But Swiss is shit. Oh, man, it... Anyways, I've gushed enough about it. Why, thank you, Rufus. You as well, brother. Hope you're doing something for it. It was very, 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 very good. So I ate breakfast. Wait, why the hell is this here? I thought I just go backwards. There we go. So we ate breakfast, and it was time for the event. I think all the pictures I posted here I'm allowed to post. There's definitely some I'm not allowed to post, but I think we're good. So this is the inside of the mall of the one that I took pictures of from the drunk night before. I'm working. Me too, brother. Me too. So I was just like, yeah, here's like, I don't know, the mall. It looks cool. Then we got to the event. So they had this kind of entry area. They checked you in, gave you, and I haven't opened my goodie bag yet. Should probably do that. There's probably a t-shirt and stuff in there too. I like t-shirts. So you like register here. Oh, this was the Canadian guy, by the way. This is the Canadian guy, Sean. This is one of the guys I befriended that works as one of the CMs for 11-bit. Polish guy's name's Lukasz. And then, you know, this is just waiting in line to go do our thing. Cool art on the entrance. This is Frostpunk stuff. They did all their art was like based on their games, but in like this like kind of red-white cartoony style. That was like the theme of the event. So I just like took some pictures of that. And then I sent these to my mom, and my mom was like, these are very nice, but I want to see you too. And I'm like, okay. So I literally just snapped this random ass picture for my mom, but I added it anyway in here. To which my mom replied, "You're very handsome." I was like, I know. I didn't say I know. So this was like walking into the event. So this kind of front area was, you guessed it, a buffet. But no food was being served yet. Like, that was for lunch. And then in the back is where, like, there was the stage area where they did their little presentations and stuff. So yeah, so this is where the food was going to be. There was already some snacks and stuff if you wanted, and pastries everywhere. Bro, they took fucking good care of us. I mean, like, I've been to a few different events in my 12 years doing this. A lot of Blizzard ones as well. I'm not talking about just about BlizzCon, like, going to private events and, like, you know, for Legion and stuff like that. This like blew anything out of the water. Like, it was insane how good care they took of everyone. There was always food, there was always drink, there was always, they treated you like friend, family kind of thing. Like, it was just insane. And then this was the other side of the bar, so there were just like any drinks you wanted, all these like cookies and pastries and water. One thing I did learn is that, I don't know if it's like a Polish thing or a European thing, but it was impossible to get still water without adding like lemons and limes and shit in it. Y'all motherfuckers like your lemon and limes in water, like a lot. It's like, it always had this. And they're never cold either. Like, they never put ice in these tanks. It was just straight up like water with sometimes like a bit of mint. I think these are mint leaves, and like lemon and lime. No, it's not. That's not sparkling. Not sparkling. But yeah, sparkling water in Europe. Yeah, that's for sure. So anyways, it was just like, this was just the kind of treatment that we got like throughout the whole event. And then this was like, it's like a bunch of the employees, and we're getting ready on the stage area. We're all just chatting a bit. This is another one of the British guys. Then they had like a little bar here. They weren't serving alcohol here, but they were doing, and I think I took some pictures of it, and I'll show you guys in a bit. They basically had two drinks that they were making, two like cocktails, and they were themed on the video game, the two games that we played. One was the Altars, one was Frostpunk 2. I think I took some pictures of them later, so you'll see what they look like. Wait, why are the pictures being all wonky? What? Why is it restart? Okay, I don't know why it's Discord being Discord, but okay, let's go through this again. Wait, what's going on? Oh, right, it's because you can only send 10 pictures at a time, so it's cycling through the 10 pictures in this, and that's why when I click next arrow, it's going within the same message. So we left off here. So they started doing like presentations on stage, and they brought up some like guests and stuff. So this guy is fuck, I forgot his name. Piotr something. Yes, this is the only other bald guy I'd seen up to this point, and this guy's like Big Daddy composer for a lot of the games. So he did the track for like the Altars and Frostpunk 2 and Frostpunk 1 and Witcher 3. I think a bunch of stuff in Cyberpunk. I think he did some stuff in Baldur's Gate as well. Like he's like a big deal. So he came up. He was so funny. He was so nervous too for some reason to talk to everybody. Like you tell, he was really nervous being up there. So this is like a big figure. So he came up. He talked for a bit. It's nice to hear from him, see him. And then this guy came up. He's the voice actor of Alex Jordan is his name. He's the voice actor of the main character in The Altars. He's done a bunch of other games too. He has a role in Baldur's Gate. I forget which one. He plays Mr. Hands in Cyberpunk. So yeah, so he's done a few games that or a few characters that I'm sure you've heard before. It's this guy, Mr. Hands. Yeah, Mr. Hands. So that's Alex Jordan. So he's a voiceover guy. I ended up partying with him and getting very drunk, as you'll see later. This is one of the main community managers, Gabriella, for 11-bit. So we got to know her very well, obviously, because she dealt with a lot of us. And then it's very cool, you know. So if you picture this POV, it's the stage, and then there's a big wall, like to the left. There's a big, like right here, there's a big wall just drawn down, and had like we're playing the altars first, and it had just like a big altar symbol on it. And when they're like, okay, let's finally go play games after they did their announcements and the embargo dates and all that, the wall lifted up. This is the lifted up wall, and it just revealed the entire gaming area here, which is very cool. So we walked in. These are I was like, am I allowed to post pictures of this before we actually start gameplay? They're like, yeah, you just can't show like the gameplay and stuff. So this was my station here, right in front. And they just like sat us everywhere, and we got to playing. Oh no, chat. My chat is getting busted. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, that's back. Hello, Spencer. So then we sat down and started playing. Now the only so they had about seat number 32. They had about let's think about this. About 7 stations or so, like this. 7 stations of 6 computers each around the room. Now the only blip,
Less than 3.
the only blip in the entire event, Brame. Thank you for the 3 years, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for the Pomerino. Welcome back. Congrats on the new badge. The only blip in the entire event was I sat down, I started playing the altars, and about 10 minutes in, both of these stations just go completely out, like power outage. Bam. This entire area goes dark. Not the walls, just the computers. Everyone's like, oh, what the fuck's going on? Other people were playing just fine. So obviously, bro, alarm bells right away, right? All of the staff, like, rushed over immediately and looking around, poking at things. And I guess they thought they solved it. They restarted it. And we're like, okay, well, whatever. So we had to kind of replay again because we were working through the intro that I guess didn't have an autosave yet. So we had to like quickly run through it again, you know, but it was quick because you could skip the cinematics that you've already seen. So I get to this like one point where I can't really tell you because of NDA right now, but I got to one point where I was about to have like a moment. I was literally about to click my mouse, computers go out again. I was like, oh fuck, computers go out again. They're like, okay, listen. They're like, we're really sorry about this. We'll give you guys an extra like 30 minutes, you 2 stations. Why don't you guys go back to the cocktail food area and just relax there for a bit, grab a drink. We're going to work on this. So they fixed it in the end. No, it wasn't a blown fuse. Literally, there was a loose wire connection somewhere behind the scenes here. Because they're like, we triple checked the power supply management and all that kind of stuff. So they connected the 2 plugs better. And we all got back to playing. Played for about 2.5 hours. Oh, Mr. Cat. Am I allowed to talk about this game? I'm not. I'm sorry. Not until the embargo is up. Now, the embargo for this game will expire on Friday, I think. Whatever the 24th is. Jesus. Friday the 24th. All right, Mr. Cat, give me a second. Let me make room for you. After which I'll be allowed to talk with you guys and will talk with you guys. So I can't really share what the game was like or about or anything. I don't know. There might be like a couple of things I can say, but I don't want to step on any toes. What I can tell you is it was very unique. There's definitely a mashups of a few different genres, you know. I'm interested to see what people think about it. We'll talk more on Friday. It was definitely cool, and the gameplay loop you could tell was starting to get interesting. Like I enjoyed playing it. I think it had a bit of a slow start, but we'll talk more on Friday. The game is called The Altars. Is there a website to check it out? I don't know, maybe. No, not yet, Spencer. So we played for 2.5 hours. It was cool. It was fun. Where were we? Here. And then we had our lunch break. So these are the guys making the cocktails that you can see here at the little cocktail bar. They had the 2 game-themed cocktails. So there's one for the altars, one for Frostpunk 2. Mr. Cat, you are an animal. Yes, the altars. Yes, like Cam Tiger said, not the altars, like a place of worship. The altars at like the alternates. I mean, they showed a preview of the game already, by the way. There's like a trailer, 6-minute trailer out for it, so you can kind of get like a little bit of an idea of what's going on in the game. But like I said, I will talk a bunch about it on Friday. So when we went and had lunch, they were pouring these cool cocktails and smoke effects with them and ooh and ah. And then the important part, chat. I hadn't had a pierogi yet because they didn't provide pierogies at dinner the night before, and I really wanted to have pierogies. So this time they had an entire pierogi station with a dedicated cook for it and different types of pierogies there. Man, was it good. Man, was it good. Holy, dude. Fresh pierogies. They had them with pork meat. Good pierogies. Yeah, I mean, this is a fucking real deal right here. They had them with, like, pork. They also had some with just onion and sauerkraut. They had, like, bacon toppings and onion, like, caramelized onion toppings. And that was fucking bomb, man. What is a pierogi? A pierogi for North Americans is basically like a dumpling. Like a steamed dumpling. You can think about it like that. Similar to that, but like it's one of the foods they're known for in Poland. So yeah, it was tight, man. It was tight. How'd you get selected to go? Just relations, emails, etc. You know, it's funny because my talking to them in the first place actually started 2 years ago when we played Frostpunk DLC. And they reached out to me. They're like, hey, we saw you're interested in Frostpunk. We just wanted to basically chat and let you know Frostpunk 2 is on its way. And if, like, you're interested in doing something with it. I was like, yeah, that'd be cool. And we just didn't talk for 2 years because Frostpunk 2 got delayed and et cetera, et cetera. So when they finally announced Frostpunk 2, I literally replied to the email thread I had with Conrad from 2 years ago. We hadn't talked since. It's like, hey, Conrad, like, hope you're doing well. You know, I'm super, super interested in Frostpunk 2 and very excited and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, oh, yeah, we'll absolutely let you know if, like, there's anything. It's great to hear from you. And then a week later, they're like, so, we're doing this event. I was like, hey, yeah, fuck, let's go, dude. They do have potato versions, too, yeah. So anyway, so really, really good. Like very tasty, very tasty. And they had these cool, like, little areas for... I didn't take a picture of the altars one, but they had, like, they teamed up with, like, an AI company for the altars area to, like, basically allow you to ask an AI version of the character in the altars questions, and they would answer. It was like this little booth area. Mr. Cat, how do you wag your tail so hard, man? But I took a picture of the little Frostpunk areas. They actually got... they got some, like, young ladies and stuff to dress up like coal mine children. And you could, like, take pictures with them as the governor and stuff over here. I didn't end up taking one because I was basically busy eating and socializing, but... It was like a neat area here. So they have these, like, you know, just kind of like little influencer areas like that. Oh, here's one of the drinks. Okay, so this drink, this was the alcohol-free. This was the altars-themed drink. It's called Rapidium, which is relevant to the game. That dildo-shaped object is ice. Well, yeah, because it was the main event, right? It was so sweet, chat. I only finished half of it because I'd already just eaten a bunch of pierogies and whatever else for lunch. So I was already a little bloaty and fat and stuff. So I drank half of this and it was so thick and sweet. I was like, I cannot finish this, man. Yeah, just to prove a point, Ando. It was very good, but it was just like sugar. It was just sugar, man. Looked cool, though, so I took a picture, and there we are. The ice melted pretty quickly once I shoved it in my butt as well. It's a nice shape for that. Well, thank you, Tuvia. And then afterwards, it was time for Frostpunk 2. So we did like a 2-hour lunch break or something, and then they started Frostpunk 2 stuff. They announced a bunch of shit for it that I'm not allowed to talk about until embargo for that lifts, which is a different date than the altars. That's on Monday. So part of the reason I'm taking the weekend off is to prep a bit of that material too. Now, to be fair, there's not like a giga shit ton of content to prep for it. Those 2 days are off are also just for RL catching up and fixing sleep schedule and shit. But so there's definitely going to be some stuff you and I are going to talk about for Frostpunk 2. This is a rewind, okay? for Frostpunk 2. They made a lot of announcements. They brought the same dude back on stage because he also composed Frostpunk 2. They brought, obviously, for both the Alters and Frostpunk 2, they brought the gaming directors on. They talked a bit about their vision and stuff. But I'm more excited for Frostpunk 2 after the event. I am. I mean, there's some stuff I'm allowed to talk about that wasn't directly related to the gameplay, right? It was like talking to the CMs and even the director and like their visions. Like I talked to like the art director and everything, like their vision of the game. And it's what we guessed from the beta. In that I think anybody, this was the wall, by the way, that came back down and then lifted back up to allow us to go play the game. They very specifically changed the game the way it is, not because they assumed people hated the old game or whatever. Like, they did not want to make Frostpunk 1 Part 2 or Frostpunk 1 DLC or Frostpunk 1.5. Like their vision with the game was, in Frostpunk 1, you are fighting against the elements to survive. That is your job. Frostpunk 2, you have now survived. So we're talking about a more macro scale where what you're surviving now is not the elements, but the people. Right? The people. Like Overwatch did with Overwatch 2. No, not even close. Yeah, if anything, they didn't want to pull an Overwatch 2. So it's basically... Yes, exactly. If you liked the micro, less political social management of Frostpunk 1, you will just have to go play Frostpunk 1. So the people that are like, oh god, I hope they add like individual macro of each population in the game, or like a heat grid of the grid building style of the game again, they're not going to, like, on purpose. Based on the beta feedback that they got from the surveys that like we filled out on stream too, if you guys remember, etc., which they got a lot of, the average rating for their beta was 8 out of 10, which is pretty good. Which for them, they were like, that's pretty good. Wow, we'd like to hear that. That's great. But they're not obviously satisfied with that. They want to do better. So blah, blah, blah. And there's a lot in the game. It's supposed to be like 3 times the amount of content of Frostpunk 1. So that's what like I can tell you right now is that there's still stuff that they're cleaning up, working on with the game, whatever. But if you're expecting like for the honest, probably minority of people, but you know, I enjoyed it too, don't get me wrong, I love Frostpunk 1, but for the people that are like, god, I hate the macro scale thing of Frostpunk 2 and blah blah blah, that ain't changing. That's just how the game's gonna be. So if like that's not your jam, well then you got Frostpunk 1 kind of thing, you know what I mean? No, I haven't opened all my goodies yet, Can Tiger. Soon though. They didn't want to send children into the coal mines in FP2. So anyway, so then we sat down and played 2.5 hours, 3 hours of Frostpunk 2. We did get to try the story mode. Can't really say more than that, but it wasn't the Utopia builder again. And it was hard, dude. It was like fucking hard. Like, well, I played on hard. I went around after. I was like, so what difficult did you guys play on? They're like, man, it was so tough. I was like, oh, you played on hard too? They're like, oh, I played on normal. I was like, I played on hard. They're like, wow, you played on hard? And I was like, hey, give me 1 second. But bro, it was hard. Like, it was a hard, man. I got past, I failed once on the first map, got past it, and then just died like 3 times on the next map. Like, it's the ruthless difficulty you expect out of Frostpunk 1. It's like, it's tough. It's tough. It's I don't want to say anymore. Just, I don't want to like break any NDA. We'll talk a bunch about it on Monday when I'm allowed to, with like actual footage and stuff. It'll be easier to explain. But it was hard. It was tough, man. It was really tough. I mean, and it was good, dude. Like I said, like it's the same thing where it's like, if this was just a standalone game, and you had no frame of reference to compare it to Frostpunk 1 and what you liked and didn't like about Frostpunk 1, it was just a really good fucking game, right? Like, it really was. Throw in the Frostpunk 1 thing, well, you're going to have some people divided because some people are just going to be religious to the first game, right? So, yeah. But we'll talk about a lot of it on Monday when the embargo lifts. There are children in coal mines, you just can't individually choose the children to go in. Correct. Oh no. Cat's about to invade little one. Come back here, Mr. Cat. Don't bother her. So the fact that you're saying it's good, hard, and enjoyable, that's what she said. Nodders. So yeah, so either way, rest assured, if you liked what you saw in the Frostpunk 2 beta, whether you're watching me play it, played it yourself, whatever, it just gets way better. But is that fundamental system, has those fundamental systems. And they did hear a lot of feedback that they were trying their best to incorporate. That's why I got the tidbit about, like, well, this is just the direction we want to go in the game, because, like, I talked to them a lot about the game after and before. Like, they worked on, like, some performance issue, a ton of performance issue with the games. They got the game running now with, like, on integrated graphics, like, quite well, apparently. So, like, you know, performance shouldn't be an issue with the game, but obviously you're always going to find some combination of some hardware that is hard to test. Literally everything that might not be great, so, you know, we'll do our best. But, like, yeah, so they worked on the performance stuff. They're working on some UI stuff. That was a complaint for people. I forgot what else. What other major complaints they had? There was like 2 or 3 complaints, yeah. Cool. So I played Frostpunk. It was great. Can you say whether or not there's automatons? I can't say anything, man. I know it seems like a small, trivial thing, but, yeah, slippery slope. We'll talk about it on Monday. But I just want to let you know kind of like their vision with the game and stuff, and why things are a certain way and stuff like that. So afterwards, we finished the event around 5 p.m. We chatted a bit more in that, like, food area, and then went back to the hotel, which is a 5-minute walk away, in order to prep for dinner that night. They were taking us to, like, a fancy super restaurant that they rented out, so there was no dress code, but they just rented out this nice restaurant for us. So now, remember what I said, there was 2 groups, right, at day 1 and day 2. So we just hit the end of day 1, meaning that the day 2 people had already flown in as well and were at the hotel. Meaning now our group of 40 has turned into a group of 80. And our first sightings of the 3 girls in the group finally happened, because there's not a single girl there before. No, wait, I lied. There was one. I lied. French girl. So now all of a sudden they have to transport 80 people to the restaurant. So the only way that they were going to do that without renting, like, a shit ton of minibuses and stuff was they rented a 2-decker tour bus. The catch was, which actually ended up being a funny but good catch, the catch was that the company refused to rent the bus out unless an actual tour was involved. So they packed the 80 sweaty nerd gamers and journalists and whatever into the bus. Everybody was talking and literally drove us around town and gave the tour, but you couldn't hear a fucking thing. All you felt was the ground, the floor of the roof, the bus vibrating from the mic, but no one heard what they were saying. But they did drive us around town to show us stuff, which was cool. So they drove us through a few really nice areas of Poland. So I tried to snap some pictures, so that's why you'll see, like, a weird reflection on these sometimes. So I just snapped a bunch of pictures as we went by. And I think this was, like, the Old Town area, right? Wait, where's the other picture I had of this? Yeah. I think this is, like, the Old Town area. It was just really nice, man. It was really nice. Just going through town.
Welcome home, slow.
So some of the areas that it was, like, definitely Eastern EU feel for me, like this kind of stuff here. My parents said the same thing the moment they saw these pictures. So it was just, yeah, it was really cool, dude. Just driving around. Okay, so that's the end of that one. So it's just driving around through Warsaw, man. Eve, thanks for the 96. Jesus. That's some kind of 8 years or something. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Congrats on the new badge. It was a Disneyland ride? Well, no, it wasn't like a themed bus. It just happened to be a double-decker bus, you know? What's up, Silky? Yeah, it was a nice trip. We're just going over it now. So we drove through town, etc. It was very, very nice. Took all these pictures. And then they brought us to this restaurant. It just looked cool, so I took a picture. So you know this was going to be some fancy-ass pretentious shit, right? With the entrance with, like, fucking stone statues holding up as pillars and whatever. This was the inside of the restaurant. They had, you can't really, you can kind of see it. This frame here, and there's another one. There's a bunch of them all over the place. These are actually digital frames. the ones on the smaller ones, and they put like stills of Frostpunk and the altars on it, so it was like a thematic kind of thing. This is just the restaurant, so like this is one of the two separate bars. This is one of the British guys I hung out with. Fun guy, really nice guy, big YouTuber guy. And then they served a ton of finger food at the start. This was, I don't remember. This was food. Some kind of little salad thing, and I think it was beef tartare on the right. Y'all really love your tartare in Poland, man. This was like a crispy shrimp in some kind of delicious sauce. I was just obviously foodie, so I took pictures of that. Ah, okay, so. So after everyone had mingled for 10 minutes or something, Gabriella, the blonde girl I showed you earlier, and Lukasz, they were like kind of the main two hosts, CMs. You know, everyone crowds around, they get up, they're like, hey everyone, you know, welcome, thanks a lot for a great day one. Day one people don't spoil for day two. You know, just thanks everyone for being here, it's fantastic. You know, they purposely made sure that there were barely any tables and seating in the area so we can all mingle and meet each other and stuff like that. A bunch of the employees were there, like Frostpunk 2, Alters game directors were there, like most of their staff. Well, okay, not most of their staff, but a lot of their staff was there for this event. After which this dude walks up and grabs the microphone from her. He's like, hello everybody. He's like, I'm the CEO of 11-Bit Studios. It's like, it's very nice it's like the equivalent of, you know, I mean, just like imagine like a Blizzard keynote. But I just like walked up, grabbed the mic. He's like, hey, I'm the CEO. Like, it's so great for everyone to be here. We hope you like the event. Like, we put a lot of love into it, and it's absolutely great to be here. He's like, and also most importantly, I brought Polish moonshine for us to try. So if anybody would like to try some, there's like 5 bottles around. These were the bottles. It's like, there's 5 bottles here that I brought. Like, don't be shy to ask. It is definitely pretty strong, but you know, it's Polish, like Polish traditional drink. It was Palinka, right? So he's like, everybody, he's like, have a blast, hope you have a great night. After he finished talking, 95% of the people turned around and went straight to the buffet in the back. I did not. Me and a few other degenerates immediately went to the front. After which I was about to go talk to the CEO, but he was already talking to someone, so I didn't want to interrupt. So this other guy comes up to me, this other employee, who weirdly looked almost exactly like the CEO. I thought it was his brother. And he's like, hey, how you doing? I was like, hey. He's like, hey, I'm Ted. He's like, oh, he's like, nice to meet you, man. I forgot his name. He's like, he's like, yeah, did you want to have like a shot of the stuff? I'm like, yeah, you know, for sure. I was like, and that's when I started busting out the like, listen, boys, I'm Romanian. I'm a quarter Polish, actually, which I am. I was like, I know what this tastes like. I was like, he's like, oh, you're Romanian. He's like, yeah. He's like, no way, man. He's like, you have this in Romania too. I was like, yeah, it's like something similar. It's called suica. It's from plums. He's like, yeah, this is from plums too. And bro, okay, so I had a shot of it with him. It's not as strong as suica, Romanian suica, but it was pretty strong. Like, instead of being like 60-ish, it was probably like 50-ish, you know? And I was like, this hits home. And he's like, yeah. So then he's like, oh, you wanted to talk to... dude, I forgot like everyone's name. He's like, oh, you wanted to talk to the CEO? And I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, yeah, just come with me. He's like, okay. Like, grab the CEO, and I was like, he's like, hey, this is Ted. I was like, hey. He's like, yeah, he's Romanian too. He's like quarter Polish. He's like, no fucking way, dude. He's like, yeah, let's go. Like, let's take a shot right now. So I went through like this process. I went through this process with like 6 different employees. They're like, they took me and just kept bringing me around to different dudes that were like, dude, this guy's Romanian. They're like, So this is the CEO here in the middle. This is the Canadian guy. This is the first guy that came up to me. I'll talk about him later. This is Alex Jordan, the voice acting guy, Mr. Hands, etc., who just got blasted with us. So they're all just having shots. So before eating or anything like that, I was already 7 shots in of this moonshine. I hadn't eaten yet. Dinner. Except for a couple of those like finger food things. After which I was like, ooh, man. And like, bro, I was like, immediately, I was like, okay, I was like, I need to slow down for a sec here. So I go to the buffet. This is like literally 20 minutes later. Buffet is completely ransacked, dude. There's no food left except for some like shitty leftover vegetables, of which I took a couple. All the pierogies are gone. All of the food is gone. It just got absolutely destroyed by everyone. I was like, oh my god, dude. So I was like, hopefully they bring some more out. So what happened? I came back to this area. And then I took a picture of this guy's penis. It was just the fucking. This guy comes up to me, Sean, the Canadian guy. He's like, bro, you gotta see this. There's a cock in the next room. I was like, what are you talking about? And he took me over to this room. He's like, ah, it's a penis. I was like, ah, that is a penis. I want to take a picture of this. Wait, hold up. That was the end of that like section. Right. Okay. This is still the party. So now rewind a bit here because I didn't get the other of the two gaming themed drinks at the event earlier that day. So this was the other one. This was the Frostpunk one, hence the shit ton of ice in it. They did put booze in it this time though. It was with gin, but they made it so sweet you couldn't taste the gin. So, but anyways, this was the Frostpunk themed one. Chat, it was a fucking war zone. This night was a war zone, dude. I am okay. You know all the stories you hear about me at BlizzCon, and I've told you guys at BlizzCon, where I'm like the degenerate going around peer pressuring and buying shots for everybody. Okay, so imagine that, but everybody is me at this party. Everybody, all of the employees are me. All of the fucking British dudes are me. All the Gabriella, dude, the lady CM, like. Every single person you went to, you did not in any way even need to say another word. You would just go, vodka shot, vodka shot. Then they'd come up to me, they're like, we doing a shot of vodka? I was like, vodka shot. And there's like, you know, like more moonshine was like mixed in and stuff like that. Bro, it was a fucking disaster. It was oh, I did manage to get food in the end. This is all the food I got. Mashed potatoes and 3 pierogies. In fact, I didn't even get this food. One of the British homies went and grabbed it and brought it over to me. They're like, yo, I snagged this before the second round of food was gone. I was like, yo, God bless your soul, dude. And the food disappeared immediately, and they didn't bring a third round out, so I didn't really eat much. So he brought this out, and I drank it. I ate it. I drank a lot, too, though. What was this picture? Oh, right. Okay, so at one point, we order... These pictures are reversed. We order these... Okay, so these are all vodka shots right here. For us. And these are all vodka shots too. There was a lot of vodka that night. Now, what would happen is I would go, you know, I'd go to like one of them. Let's say I went to Conrad, right? The PR 11-bit guy. And be like, Conrad, are we doing a whiskey shot? Or doing a vodka shot? He's like, yeah, man, of course. But then it's never like a one-on-one thing. Because then they go, hey, Piotr, shot. Hey, Shia Lucas, shot. And everyone's like, yeah, shot. And like every shot round was just like 10 people, man. So those these bartenders went just like complete overtime. And it's Europe, so they didn't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about like pouring an ounce out and stuff. They're just like, here you go. Line up 10 shots. And then he went and passed it around. So I grabbed one of the shots because Alex was going to come drink with us, the voice acting guy, and I bring him the shot in my hand. He's talking to someone. He's very verbose, so he's doing this stuff. And at one point, he nudges my hand as I'm trying to give him the shot and almost knocks it out. And I'm like, oh. And he looks over. He's like, oh, shit, dude. He's like, I'm so sorry. I was like, yeah, no problem. And then within the span of 3 seconds, I guess forgets that I'm trying to give him the shot. So I start doing this. And then he turns around and starts talking to the same dude and just goes, "Bwah!" And just fucking sky-high elbows it out of my hand. Vodka all over my face and chest. And the glass crashes to the floor and breaks. Big party foul, dude. So we went and got another one. So yeah, so this was just... oh yeah, this is how they filled their drinks. This is not an empty glass. This is an almost to the brim full glass of vodka shots. It was a very fun night. It was a very fun night. That's what I remember. I also ran into a Logitech guy there, like an employee, and talked to him for a bit. And I was like, oh, you know, Joel? He's like, yeah, of course, man. So it was like just, he works with like corporate side of things. That's why I was there. And it was just, it was like I said, I've been to obviously a lot of BlizzCons and other private gaming events. I think this topped them easily as one of the best, if not the best. Because like the biggest thing, because they, you know, obviously while everyone was having drinks, they were asking like, oh, how are we doing for the event? How are we doing? Like, is it good? The biggest feeling, man, was that you could tell that they were here to chill, have a good time, and treat you like family, and obviously display their games. You weren't an invited to a corporate shindig as like a guest. Like, does that make sense? Like, you felt like you were there because you were like part of a family. There's a lot less people at this. No, not the like the Legion private event that I went to was like 40 people. This was like 80. Like, I'm not comparing this to BlizzCon. I'm comparing this to other like private like play test sessions and stuff. So it was like for instance, when I went to the Legion one, which is a very similar example. Who was CEO of Blizzard at the time during Legion? Was it still Mike Morheim? I can't remember. Anyways, never, ever, ever at an event like that would you expect like Mike Morheim to come out and start pounding shots with you and all the employees to start having drinks with you and just like partying. Ever. Let alone BlizzCon. Especially after all their PR issues, right? But the Legion days were like pre-PR issues. Ever. Like, I've never experienced something like that before. They get sued for HR stuff, but right, that's you're literally painting my picture, right? Like these concerns don't exist with non-corporate Microsoft, well, currently Microsoft owners, etc. Okay, well that was within employees, Can Tiger. It was just a different vibe, dude. Big different vibe. Anyways, so I also learned a random tidbit, which wasn't under NDA, and it was in drunken passing. I'm not gonna say from who. Just completely random fact that I learned. Apparently, Henry Cavill is actually doing his Warhammer 40K stuff, potentially with Sega. Sure, but should they? I would argue it's a huge risk. I don't know. I think they should. Sure, I mean, it could be a risk if something bad happens, but I don't know. I had fun. So yeah, apparently that's gonna be a thing. Question mark? Or at least they're like in talks of doing it. Yeah, I know Sega, right? Like, I didn't think about it. Like, when I heard Sega, I was like, Sega? He's like, it makes sense. Think about it. I was like, no, it doesn't. I don't know. We'll see what comes of it, though. So anyway, so we partied the night. Seemed in very, I mean, it probably is. We're at a stall behind closed doors and stuff like that. Sega holds a large part of entertainment licenses for 40K. Oh, there you go. So I guess it makes sense. Well, I don't know if it was for the show specifically. For the Cavill 40K stuff. Wasn't Warhammer done doing things with Sarah the Total War franchises? Oh, haven't they already done things with Sega? I don't know. I don't know Warhammer stuff as well as some of you guys, right? I'm just telling you, just fun fact info that I was like, oh, okay, that's cool to know. That's cool to know. Anyways, super fun party night. A lot of great times. At some point, I woke up in my bed in a t-shirt and socks. That was about it. Had this nice bruise on my arm from who knows what. Woke up and The event ended at like midnight, so it wasn't like a 4 a.m. rage or anything. And apparently I got home and got in my bed. I just zero recollection. Wasn't like terribly hungover the next day, believe it or not. In fact, I'm pretty sure I was still drunk in the morning. I had to wake up and deal with a few things. No point getting into it on stream. Just had to deal with a couple of things. And that actually made me run late for going to CDPR. I was like an hour late, but I messaged him. I was like, hey, I'm really sorry. I'm going to be a little late. I got to deal with something. She's like, no problem. She's like, yeah, no problem. Like, we have all day. So I went over to CDPR, which was really cool. Ended up taking an Uber. So I dealt with some like shit in the morning. Hangover started kicking in a bit. Wasn't great, but certainly have had much worse. Hopped in an Uber, got in, speak a lick of English. Dropped me off at CDPR. Went to CDPR for the day. And I know some things that you will never know for years. And I can't tell you because I'll get assassinated. Isn't that great shit? But it was cool visiting CDPR campus and comparing it to, well, I mean, the only other main campus I visited, which is Blizzard. It was just like interesting to see how the layout was there versus Blizzard. First of all, it was smaller, obviously. But Blizzard does like a bigger, they have like kind of a few different large buildings for each of their teams, or maybe sometimes 2 teams combined, where CDPR had like a bunch of smaller buildings, and they were building more, and they were acquiring more buildings in the area. So it was a more fragmented building area. Like they literally had like a big meeting room in its own small building outside of the main buildings. That there was like a straight up a meeting room. There's a brainstorm room. Then they had like the gym and area and whatever in like a completely separate building. So yeah. CDPR are making another game. They might be making another game, shit. They might be making another game. Skippy man, thanks for the 37, dude.
Welcome
back,
back.
fun. Yeah, it was
Greg.
fun.
Hope
It was
you
good
had
fun. So I went up to CDPR. I was allowed to take some pictures, right? Obviously, they gave me a lot of goodies too. I haven't opened them just yet. They wanted my address to send me a big goodie, which I'm excited about. They wouldn't tell me what it was. So this is like, just to give you an idea, like this is in the middle of their campus. So you can see there's a bit of construction. There's a bit of construction in the back there. Behind this picture, there's a lot of construction in a bigger building. And then you can see like there's just all of these buildings are just different buildings on their campus that they have for different venues and different things. Yeah, we could open the goodie bags on stream tomorrow. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. In fact, I could actually bring them down today. Might as well while I'm talking about the trip, right? So that'd probably be best. In fact, that's a really good idea. So I'll grab them at the end of this little tour. And this is the lobby. So they had like, as soon as you walk in, there's just like a big Geralt statue. And then behind this picture, so like in front of my face, was like a V1 for Cyberpunk. And then they had like their main reception desk. And this was like just graffiti that they made on one of the outside of their like meeting buildings and stuff. And I just thought it was neat. There's not gonna be many pictures here, just for what it's worth. They were very, like, I've gone to Blizzard campus a few times, like I said, and they were like very aggressive about NDA and stuff here. Like they needed like my passport and my phone number and my address. I was like, oh shit, dude. So I definitely don't want to step on any toes here. But what I can talk about and show you, I will. Then they took me to this green room area for like props and stuff for no reason. Just for fun and shit. Next switcher's bald, chat. Okay, next switcher's bald. That's just the way it is. So here they're like, yeah, you can take a picture of this if you want. Like stuff like a fun little thing. NPC confirmed. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? This is the last CDPR picture, but in general, CDPR was like this one here is the last one. It was a lot of fun. It was really cool to see, and it was really cool to compare to like, well, like I said, like Blizzard, and see like NA versus EU style, and like some of the similarities they had in like campuses and some that they don't, and I mean, she took me like everywhere. Well, I lied actually. She didn't take me everywhere. She took me all over, basically everywhere, and then we get to a hall where there's just like a security guard standing down the hall, and she like goes and talks to him for a bit, and she comes back. She's like, "We're not allowed down there." I'm like, "Why not?" She's like, "Yeah, I forgot their code name." She's like, "That's the new Witcher area. You're not allowed to go there." I was like, "Damn." I was like, "I have to go to the bathroom that way right now." Oh, so the Witcher 1 remake's being made by, I think, 11-bit and in collaboration with CDPR. I heard something like that. This is like off NDA. It's not just them producing it. Which is Polaris. Yeah, I think that sounds right. Polaris. So I wasn't really allowed in that area, but I should probably message her, because like she told me a lot of stuff, and I don't really know what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not allowed to say. But some of it was just even in passing. It wasn't like, here's a big secret you can't say. It was just kind of like interesting tidbits of information. But I'll probably send her DM tonight or like later and just be like, well, was I allowed to talk about this or not? So I'd rather not talk about it before I know I'm allowed to talk about it. But yeah, no, it was very cool. They had a really nice campus. All the usual stuff you'd expect, or if you don't know, that you'd expect from like a bigger game dev studio campus thing. Like they had a gym, and they had like a couple cafeterias, and they had a ton of different meeting rooms and idea rooms and green rooms and all that kind of stuff. They took me in the area where they have like where they do like their character motion cap and stuff like that. It wasn't this room, it was just different than the one you're seeing here. It was very cool. Very cool. Hopefully I'll be visiting there again, if you know what I mean. The guy keeps asking Gwen, distracting me from the story. Oh, I did forget to say one thing actually about the previous party night. I don't know. I remembered this because we made the Bald Witcher joke. So at one point in the night, because like I said, I hadn't seen up to that point, I hadn't seen a single other bald person, period, even on the streets. I was like, what's going on, man? I thought Eastern Europeans like to shave their head and stuff. At one point, it's actually when I was taking the picture of the penis. It was like a smaller room, and there was just one of the security guards sitting there, just like bigger guy, kind of intimidating looking, and he had a shaved bald head, and I was already fucking sauced at this point. So I walk over to him, and I'm like, hey. He's like, hey, he's like fake Polish accent. How can I help you? I'm like, I just want you to know, man, you have a great haircut. And he like looked at me dead in the face for like a second, because I think he was processing what I was saying, and then he just fucking bursts out laughing and fucking gives me like a props fist bump and stuff. I don't know. That was a funny memory to me. Oreo man, thanks for the 22-monther. And welcome back, dude. And welcome back. So that was the end of the CDPR trip. I was there for a while though. I got there at like 1 p.m., like 12:30 or 1 p.m., and I left at like 5. So I was there like a while. Just chatting. At some point we just sat down for like an hour, had lunch, and just chatted about Amelia, the one who took me touring around. She's a big WoW. She knows about me because she used to be a big fan of the stream, and I played WoW a lot. Or not used to be a big fan, but like that's how she like got to know me in the stream. So she's a huge WoW junkie. So we talked obviously a lot about Blizzard and World of Warcraft and Dragonflight and like everything, So that was cool to chat kind of in like my home comfort base, or former home comfort base. Talked about Diablo 4 as well. And so man, it was a cool trip. I wish I could tell you guys more. I really do, but I don't want to get in trouble. I'm sure you're all thirsting to know stuff. I didn't like learn that. I don't want to like make it seem like I literally know everything, and because I don't. Like, there's obviously like they wouldn't even let me in the Witcher wing area, but like I definitely learned a lot of facts about the new Witcher game, and like other stuff. And I don't know what I'm like allowed to say because it's not like spoilers or anything, and I don't think it's a big secret. But I'd rather not say anything. I'm gonna ask her about it, and then we'll see. Cocktease until Friday and Monday? No. The CDPR can't. The CDPR is completely separate. CDPR had nothing to do with the 11-bit trip. CDPR is not a Friday, Monday thing. I can't tell you any of that, like, ever. Unless she green flags some of the stuff, so I'd have to ask her. New Cyberpunk Witcher 4 release dates? Witcher 4. So yeah, it was cool. It was cool. CDPR was just like, I messaged her. I was like, hey, I'm in Warsaw for this. And she was like, oh, well, then you're coming to the studio. I was like, okay. I think it's kind of a secret if Geralt's even in Witcher 4. He may or may not be. That's true. He may or may not be. Cool. So then I got back around 5:30 p.m. I was pretty drained at this point, having excessively drank in the night before with vodka and moonshine. The team, or the day 2 guys from the 11-bit event, were going to the vodka museum that night because Team 1 had gone the night before, or 2 nights before. It was like Team 1 communal night, Team 2 night. Since I was still in town, they're like, you can add, like, they're like, yo, just come again for sure, man, absolutely. I took a nap when I went back to the hotel. I woke up at literally the time they were meeting in the lobby, and I was like, I was like, I'm so drained, man. So I didn't end up going. I kind of regret it because I didn't want to hang out with those guys again. I didn't know any of their new Day 2 creator people, but I did want to see the Polish guys again. But I was just drained, man. I didn't have it in me. Plus, I wanted to like explore a bit of the town because I hadn't been able to do that yet. So I just slept like another hour. And then I just went out. I was like, I feel like eating a burger because I had a bunch of pierogies by then. I liked that burger, and there was like a really nicely rated. I don't know if it's like a chain or not. Maybe some of the Polish guys in here can tell me. I think it was just a mom and pop place. And it was really good. It was really good. It was called The Good Burger. And it was straight up just a little hole in the wall place here. So yeah, so I just started walking around town. And just through downtown in the middle. Well, not really the middle of the night. It was like 8, 9 p.m. I just wanted to absorb the city, and that's when I was like, I was like, wow, the streets aren't really that full. I just wanted to absorb like the city life and see what it was like. Saw like a couple of nice things. Took this picture. I don't know what this is, but it was really fucking cool looking. So I took a picture. This was like pretty close to where I had the burger. Actually looked up the name. They have like 3 joints in Warsaw, and that's it. It was really good. It was good. I tweeted about the I think it's alright, man. I tweeted about the burger before you're slowly telling us how I knew something that was coming when he was in Warsaw. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bank this to memory. Whenever the new Witcher game comes out, I'll be like, I knew about this. By the way, on the new Witcher. So yeah, so I don't know what this building is. It looks really nice, but yeah, this was really good. And this place had like a 4.7 rating on Google Maps or whatever. And I tweeted this out, these 2 pictures, I tweeted out. And it was very tasty. Somebody like immediately replied, they're like, that looks like a terrible recommendation. You should go here. And they like linked this like 4.4 place. I was like, I'm sure that's good too, but like what? You don't even know what this is. Just, territorial there. People with their own food preferences. It was good, man. It was good. Now, of course, the awkward thing is I walked in and the dudes didn't really speak English. So I walk in, I'm like, they said hello in what I presume is hello in Polish. And I was like, hey, do you speak English? And they're like, no. And then they just like grabbed a menu, and they had an English menu, thank God, and they gave it to me. And I just like, it was like one of those like point to things. And then it was just like a bunch of hand gesture stuff because it's just the burger. He's like, so to ask for fries, he literally went and got a potato and brought it back. He's like, do you want extra? And he like pointed to fries on the menu. I was like, oh yeah. Then he's like, you want a drink? I was like, yeah. I like went and grabbed a Pepsi. which is disappointingly warm. It was from the little mini fridge and it was warm, so the Pepsi kind of was shit. But yeah, no, the burger was very nice. Also learned, I don't know, is this like normal in Poland? Because I had it not only on this burger, but I wanted the breakfast the next morning too. Mustard. Your guys' mustard is really sweet. Like it's like a sweet yellow mustard. It's like a bit of tang and sweet. It's almost like relishy. It was the same on this burger, and it was the same at the hotel. It's not like the usual yellow mustard that I'm used to from up here. Didn't try an automatic translation phone up. I didn't even think about it in the moment, right? I know sweet... No, it's not honey mustard. No, it doesn't taste like honey mustard. I know sweet mustard's a thing. Is that like the standard here? No, it's definitely not honey mustard. I've had it. Well, sorry. Okay, maybe it was honey mustard, but not the honey mustard I'm used to. What's up, button? Hi, Salute. 2 weeks ago, we played a roguelike with 3 other friends. Kind of cartoonish graphics. I think you're talking about... Rotwood. This one? You talking about Rotwood, maybe? This one here? It's had an update. Yeah, it's had an update. Josh and I are going to play probably either this week or next. Thanks a lot. No problem, man. No problem. So yeah, so I just walked around town a bit that night. Got the burger, took this nice picture, and got back to the hotel, and it was like, I don't know, 9 or 10. No, it was like probably 10 or 11. And those guys were still at the party. They were probably going to bed after anyways, because people are flying out the next day. I was like, you know what? I'm going to do something that I ironically complained about on stream before I left. I was like, I'm going to play my Steam Deck. I've owned it for whatever years, and I've played it once. And I updated it before I came here. Fuck it. Let's play some Hades 2. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea for sleep chat. I played Hades 2 till like 4 in the morning, dude. Like, did everything, beat everything. Finally passed out. Once again, another shitty night of sleep. I just couldn't sleep properly. Like, every night was like that, the whole waking up every hour and a half. So, despite the excessive partying the day before and the hangover and going to bed late because of Hades 2, all I could think about was the breakfast every time I woke up. So, breakfast is open until 11 on weekends. So, this was now Saturday. So, come the morning, it was breakfast time. They have these cute little flower-shaped eggs. Bro, their breakfast was so good. It was so good I had to take a picture of it every time I ate it. God, it's good, man. They had pickled red peppers and everything, dude. It was so good, man. I get stuck playing your Steam Dick all night long, sometimes till like 3 or 4 a.m. I mean, I never have a chance, right? Because I play with you guys basically for 12 hours and then I just go to bed. So all my gaming's done here with the PC. It looks so fresh. Yeah, no, it was super good. So I had the breakfast again. Little steamed hot dogs and everything. And honestly, I kind of went vegetable mode for a large part of Saturday. And by which I mean I just degened Hades 2 for a while. And then the evening finally hit. I was like, okay, I need to get out of that. I need to get out of the hotel, dude. I can't, like, I'm not staying an extra day here to just play Hades 2 on my thing. So I played Hades 2 for a bunch, napped a bit, and then went out, did another, oh, this is like the pastry area or whatever. They like all these pastries and stuff. Went out, walked around a bit in like the opposite direction of downtown of where I got the burger, and I took that picture at night. So I walked in the opposite direction this time, walked around for a bit, and sat down at, and then kind of looped around actually and sat down in a restaurant that was like right beside the hotel. So I did like a big loop, walked around for like probably an hour, came back, and I sat down and got at this restaurant, which is very well reviewed, and got this, which was very good. The red thing on top of the tomatoes. Wait, what? Where? Oh, this pickled red peppers. Pickled red peppers. Yum, 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 yum. So good, dude. So I ended up getting this. What is this? I'm sure somebody would ask. Well, the good thing is I took a picture of what it is. Price-wise, it was about $25 Canadian, something like that. So that plus, like, I got a little bit of Ardbeg, plus I had to order, you know, the still water. This entire meal is about 35 to 40 Canadian, which is a little more in line with, like, meals in North America at a restaurant. But this was, like, a nicer restaurant. When you saw the price, that's cheap for Canada, dude. It's funny that you're, like, offended that that's expensive. I'm like, oh, that's not so bad. So this is what I ate. It was like a risotto seafood dish. I must say, in the end, probably like, what's Rakia? It's like a hard alcohol. It's like I think it's like a plum brandy, like something they cooked with. You guys are so funny, Europeans. It's like cheap for North America, man. Holy shit, dude. You guys are like, man, that's so expensive. It was like 25 Canadian, something like that. After eating it, I would say like, you bought a house? I did buy a house, that's true. For the price of an apartment? Well, depends where you live, yeah. Welcome to high price North American cities. We can both play that game? But hold up. I never said mine was a bargain or cheap. This is not a two-way street at all right now. You guys are shocked that this was a expensive dish. I have no shock that my house was expensive as fuck. It's a Balkan plum brandy. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Ultimately, anyways, the dish was like, I'm not gonna lie, it was okay. It was okay. It was really good at the start, but it got a little... It was a very heavy dish, as you can imagine. Like, really, like, so much Parmesan cheese, so much risotto. That by the end of it, you're kind of slogging through it a bit. Like, even with the tomato, they didn't have enough acid, etc., to cut through some of the taste. It was just a lot, but it was good. It was probably like 8 out of 10 in the end. 7.5, 8 out of 10. Like, it was pretty good. Some of the mussels were, like, really dinky. Like, there's barely anything in there. Like, actually, I had to look in a couple of them and be like, did they, like, forget the meat in here or something? But it was just, like, a little fucking nutsack of meat. Was it American serving size? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I guess the picture doesn't do it justice. It was a large meal. It was a large meal for sure. Like, okay, that's excessive, but, like, it was a big bowl. Like, this was not a small meal. I mean, you can kind of see, like, spoon for reference-ish, I guess. I did squeeze the lemon in, yeah. I squeezed this whole slice in. It wasn't enough, man. It wasn't enough to cut through. It was solid, though. It was nice. You're not hungry? That's nice. Hello, Steven. Need another lemon lunch? I don't even know if the lemon is enough. Like, you needed, like, a little more green in it or something. Like, it's like some, like, chopped green onions or something would have gone really nicely in this. This is really heavy. Oh, I have noodles? Well, you can have this, too. Or this. Or how about this? There you go, you can have all that stuff. So yeah, so that was like my Saturday. Yeah, garlic would help too. So that's my Saturday. That was my Saturday. It was like a half lazy day, half like I need to get out of the hotel. Walked around, had dinner, and then I just went back to the hotel in Hades. Bro, I beat the shit out of Hades too, dude. Like every boss, everything. Did a bunch of heat runs and stuff. And then finally passed out. Then what did I do Sunday morning? I went to breakfast again. I didn't take pictures this time of breakfast. You guys have already seen that. Now, I don't have as many pictures for Sunday, and that's because... Oh, wait. This was actually from that previous night on Saturday, too. So this building was interesting. It's one of the buildings I actually semi-learned about. Now, you'll have to bear with me, because when I learned this, everybody was drunk when they told me what it was. And I was drunk, too. So this is a building that got... And maybe Polish guys in here can correct me if I'm wrong. It was literally right beside the hotel across the street. So this is a building that got bombed out in World War II. And basically for like heritage / history / remembering, they kept it like this, like bombed out as like a remembrance, but they maintain the building and the surrounding area so it doesn't like literally fall apart. And somebody explained what the thing on the side was. I think it's maybe the company that's like maintaining it or something like that. So that's what this building was. It was right beside the hotel, so obviously I have to grab a picture of it. So that was cool to see. I probably should have taken a picture of like the inside here too. It's just there was some like construction going on like behind those trees of the courtyard there, which is pretty fucked up too. Does this? There's a K. Kamienico. Kamienico. There's places like that in. Yeah, are there? Yeah. It's just building. So yeah, so that's why this is like, you're like, what the fuck is this random ass building? So yeah, this is like a bombing site in World War II stuff. Is that like a whole half pickle on that burger? Yeah. It was a small sweet pickle, just chopped up and put on the burger. There's one half, the other half's over there. So then the next day hits. So then I went to bed Saturday, and for whoever was awake, for mostly European people or degens in NA, will know that, as I said earlier, I did a completely YOLO first time in 12 years. Why not? First ever IRL stream. And it all started because checkout in the hotel was at 11 a.m. So I went and had breakfast, came back, checked out, and my flight was not till 5 p.m. Meaning I have to be at the airport at like 3:30, something like that. Mr. Cat. Oh shit, dude, it's way past our lunchtime. So I'll finish this and I'm gonna go feed them. I'll grab the stuff. We can unbox it on stream. But I gotta feed them and get my lunch too. So I had 4 hours to kill, and the prior day and at CDPR and stuff, I was like, oh, you know, I'm here Saturday and some of Sunday. Like I took extra time off to see the city and play Hades 2 and see the city, and you know, like what do you recommend I do? And a few people all recommended the same park, which once again I forgot what it was, but I have it here. 1 second. It was Park Wazienki Królewski. So I looked it up on the map compared to where the hotel was, because I was in like right in the heart of downtown, and it was like a 15-minute drive, or according to Google, like an hour walk. So when I initially looked it up on Saturday, I was like, I'll Uber over there, walk around the park, Uber back. And then I checked out everything. They took my bags to hold for me until I went to the hotel, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, it's an hour walk. I was like, you know what, man, let's just fucking do it, dude. Like, I walk more than that for like my workouts in the morning. It'll be a good way to see more of the city outside of just downtown. I was like, I'm just gonna fucking walk it. An hour there, and then we'll Uber back. Hour there, spent half an hour at the park. We have 4 hours to kill. Let's go. So I started walking, and I took a couple nice pictures here and there. A view of a bit further out from a view of down the street, getting away from downtown, other parts of downtown. Apparently there's like a big shopping mall here. There's like a big metro station here. Then I got up to this building. Oh, that's my thumb. Oops. Forgot to cut that out. I got up to this building here, which was some kind of science thing you guys said. No, they have Uber. They have Uber. It's like in collaboration with like iTaxi or something. But they have Uber, yeah. They have Uber. So I got here and I walk in front of this, like to the right. And the whole time I'm thinking, because a lot of the guys that I had met or a few of the guys that I had met this weekend, especially the guy that came in from Japan, they started talking about like RL streaming. I was like, I've never done an RL stream in 12 years of streaming. They're like, bro, you got to do it. I was like, yeah, but like it always, you know, I try to make it perfect. I don't have a backpack. They're like, you don't need a backpack. They just grab out your phone and just fucking film you walking around. Like, I've thought about doing that in the past, but like, I don't know. I know it's weird to think of because this is what I do for a living, but it's like kind of like I'm like embarrassed or shy to do it. Like, it's kind of weird, like walking around talking to your phone. So I kept thinking about it nonstop as I was doing my walk, and I was already probably about a third of the way to the park now, in 30-degree Celsius beating sun weather. By the way, it was very hot. Not humid though. Not, at least not compared to here. Not terribly humid. I don't know for you guys if it's humid there, Boskies, but and I get in front of this building, and I was like, you know what, man, fuck it. I was like, I will just whip out a YOLO ass first time ever RL stream. It could be a disaster. Let's just try. Whatever. I have the data speeds for it with my LTE package. I was at like 30 upload. You need 5. I was like, let's just do it. Let's just do it. So I did it. And whoever was there will know that there's no more pictures because the remaining 2.5 hours are all will be going on YouTube, but if you didn't see it on YouTube, they're all on our Twitch VOD. So I did a 2.5-hour walking around Warsaw stream. Let's see here. Warsaw stream. Video producer. So if you go to our VODs, these first two are like DCing and testing stuff. So like if you go, 2 hours, 17 minutes. So if you want to see it, or you can just wait till it's up on YouTube. There you go. The first 6-minute one, by the way, you can check too. The annoying thing on the phone was literally if I stopped the app to check Twitter, take a picture, check the map to see where I was going, it would auto-close stream. So you might want to watch the first 6 minutes as well, if you want to watch. But yeah, so I had basically Alentia. Alentia was like my guide. He was looking up Google Maps on where I was and telling me where to go, so I didn't have to stop stream. But yeah, no, it was cool. And we just went, 1 second. Kind of like skim through it.
I could feel the blister forming on.
We just kind of walked all over town. And we went to the, this park here. And there's like a concert going on, I guess, because you guys were having that holiday. Like, it was packed, dude. It was packed. And we had some, that was just really nice. Now, this is the bridge with, like nice views here. This is like the main thing I want to see in the park. This building with like the river. And then I sat down. And I could feel us, like, I brought new shoes to the trip, right? I didn't expect, knew I was going to do some walking, but not like 2.5 hours straight of walking one day throughout the city. So I brought new shoes, which my parents had bought for me during, I don't know, Christmas or my birthday. So I was like, you know what, fine, time to break them in. Bad idea. Well, bad idea for this circumstance. Because everything was so impromptu, YOLO last minute. Yeah, I'm going to walk there, and now I'm going to stream it too. I got to the park, and my initial plan from the park was to take an Uber back home. And I was like, you know what? I'm kind of enjoying RL streaming, so we're going to walk home together. So I decided to walk home as well. Walk back to the hotel. Bruh. I had no sunscreen. I have... No, I won't show you guys the pictures, but I took a picture of the blister on my foot. I have a big blister on each one of my feet, like under my toes. So I have to like walk on the arches of my feet now because it hurts. No sunscreen. No, because I didn't plan on it, dude. Usually when I go to a city or like any trip I do, I don't bring sunscreen and I don't bring shaving cream because I just buy it local. Like every time. And this is the one time that I didn't buy either. Because I was like, pain in the ass. I probably don't speak English well. I don't even know where to go for it. Whatever. Because I wasn't planning on walking around too much in the sun anyways. A lot of the trips are evening or out of car or whatever, you know? So, pain. Pain on my head, and that's why my head is crimson, and both my feet are fucked and all that kind of stuff. But, that being said, I think most people enjoyed the RL stream. We saw some cool stuff. What the fuck just happened? We saw some cool stuff for sure. So yeah, I urge you to check it out if you're curious to see what, I was going to say Manhattan, see what Warsaw looked like. And I enjoyed it to the point that, like, I don't know, I'm considering maybe doing it once in a while, even here in Toronto, or like next time I travel somewhere. Hopefully a little less scuffed next time. I was surprised my phone lasted as long as it did. It lasted for like 2.5 hours altogether, plus my own trip, so not bad. I thought it was going to be dead in like 45 minutes. But next time, like, I might grab like a better mic, obviously, because wind was really annoying sometimes into the phone, just like blowing in there. And like, I don't know if I'd go so far as like one of those backpacks, unless I have like a huge hiking trip through Japan or something, which I would love to do. But definitely at least like a mic and like a power bar to keep charging the phone, just in case, you know what I mean? Yeah, and probably a second phone or something to be able to check where I'm going, so I don't have to have Alentia literally tell me where to go, like which turn to take and stuff. Get a 360 VR cam? Or a drone. Yeah, it's casual, few $100. England IRL streams. Oh, when I go visit my sister? Yeah, you know, could do. I think the big thing for me here is I broke the ice on what I thought would be something that I would find embarrassing or be shy to do, which was just IRL stream in public. But I 2 minutes into the stream, I got over it immediately. Like, I just didn't even think about other people, like, looking at me and stuff. And honestly, nobody really cared. Nobody gave a shit. Nobody got, like, weird when I was, like, filming around, and yeah. It was cool. It's probably easier in a non-English speaking country. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I walked past a ton of people that spoke English, though. Especially because the park is not only a big touristy spot, but, like I said, there's some kind of holiday concert thing going on there. So I could hear it. Like, when I walk past people, there are a lot of people speaking English. Also, not stupid sounding alerts blasting, yeah. Pretty common to see nowadays. Yeah, like, that's another thing for sure. There was, like, one girl I was walking behind on the way back home, and, like, realized I was just, like, I was actually, like, right around here. And I even said it on stream. I was like, I think that girl thinks I'm, like, constantly filming her, so I, like, flipped the camera. Because she kept, like, looking back over her shoulder. I was like, oh, yeah, this might look a little creepier. Somewhere in here, somewhere in here. Bro, I was a fuck. And then I got back to the hotel finally after, and oh yeah, okay. So I had with me a small little thing of toilet paper like this to wipe my eye, right? Which I'd done all weekend. Bro, I looked like fucking. I said it on stream. I looked like Le Chiffre from Casino Royale probably all weekend. So I'd literally be talking to people, and I'd take this out of my pocket and wipe my eye because my eye's fucked right now. So I had that. A little piece of toilet paper thing with me like that too, so I could wipe my eye. But it got so hot and I got so sweaty that I wiped my head with it a couple times. I didn't realize that the fucking toilet paper stuck to my head, like right here, I think. So I've been walking around with this shit on my head, like for like nobody said a thing. Yeah, here you go. So I finally noticed at one point and I cleaned it off. But who knows how long that shit was there. Yeah, man, it was cool. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Like, I actually quite enjoyed the IRL streaming. Had a good time, man. But either way, yeah, like I said, if you guys are interested in seeing that, then just go watch the VOD or just wait till I'm going to put it up on YouTube tonight or the day after or something. Or YouTube tonight or tomorrow morning. One of the two. But it was just cool to walk around and see the town. So that's why there's not gonna outside of what I showed you, there's not really many pictures. Because it was this girl, I think. Yeah. It's like at some point she kept like looking over her shoulder.
Go to the corner.
So I switched the camera. It's not on purpose. Yeah, I switched the camera back. I was like, okay, this is kind of like stalkerish. I should probably stop. But I liked it to the point that I think I'll do it in the future again whenever we get an opportunity. Like, it was fun. It was fun. Bionic Man, thanks for the 56. And Mac, thank you for the 83. Gentlemen, welcome back. Appreciate it. You lucked out with weather. Literally, same day you left the whole country, got like 30 hours straight of storm with hail warnings. Well, I mean, here in Toronto right now, too, it's like hot, dude. It's like 28, 29 degrees today, and it's supposed to start thunderstorming soon enough. But yeah, no, I definitely did luck out with. I think the entire time I was in Warsaw, it was like low 20s to low 30s degree weather during the days every day. I think it got cloudy for like one period for 30 minutes. The entire time, man. Great long weekend weather in Toronto. It's humid here. It's goddamn humid here, man, for sure. Certainly much less humid in Warsaw than here. I don't know if people in Poland consider their weather humid, but it certainly was nothing compared to the shit we deal with here in Toronto and like New York, etc. For she's. You're more than welcome to come out to me in September. You're going to explore the English countryside. What do you think? My sister in Tonbridge or whatever doesn't have enough of that? Stephen, brother. Thank you very much for the 13th prime marino. It's fucking humid, bro. Come to East Coast America. Doesn't tell me that. East Coast North America, rather. Cool. All right, chat. That concludes my TED Talk about the trip. So I will... That was a good 2.5 hour talk. Nice stuff. I will. We'll take our quick lunch break now. I gotta go feed the cats. It's way past their lunchtime. I gotta get back in the groove of things. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still a little fucked up with sleep. I'm not ending stream or anything right now. I'm just letting you know. I'm definitely still like feeling the time change. I did successfully stay up my entire flight yesterday, and stayed up when I got home, and then finally managed to crash around like midnight. But I'm pretty tired, man. I'm pretty tired. Like hoping this tea hits and stuff. So we're probably not gonna go crazy late tonight or anything. That's part of why I like the weekend I'm taking off, because like, I just gotta catch up on everything. I don't know. I'm just telling you this so because we're not gonna go like crazy late, and just if you catch me being like a little zombie mode, that's why. Maybe we should be doing V-Rising Dracula. That takes concentration. I don't know how much concentration I can give today. We'll see how it goes. If you skip meals the right way, you can skip jet lag. Oh, that reminded me about a last interesting note. Actually, it's not really that. What's the word I'm looking for? That's surprising, I suppose. So, I ate. Jaxel, thanks for the raid, Reno. Welcome, everybody. Oi, floofers. Mother floofers. I ate and drank like a fucking pig this entire trip in the exact same fashion that I did in Vegas. Like, I ate a lot, dude. I mean, you saw those breakfasts, right? Those are like 3 plates of that every morning for breakfast. Ate, like, man, like on Sunday, the day I left, I ate like twice on the flight. I ate at the airport a sandwich. I ate the breakfast in the morning. Like, I ate a fair bit. And obviously, needless to say, I drank quite a bit. Including those mixed drinks, which are sugary and stuff. So when I got up this morning, I was like, okay, let's see the damage. I was expecting like 3 to 5 pound gain. Easily. Right? I lost 2 pounds. When I went to Vegas, in the exact same way, I gained 4 pounds. You did walk a lot. I walked as much here as I did in Vegas. My point more so is to say that the calories per meal in Vegas, and often in the States where I've been, was just like crazy diff. It was just less fatty food, man. Like, look what I ate for breakfast, right? Right. Versus like that delicious ass grilled cheese with tomato soup at Henry's in the Cosmo. Yeah, like the food wasn't bad, but like it was just nutty. I was just shocked to see. I was like, how the fuck did I lose weight? Still kind of surprised I lost weight though. Vodka's lower sugar and whiskey. Nah, we did this comparison. It's like a 10 calorie difference per shot. What about the moonshine? Could be difference in liquid intake. Yeah, it's not like a huge swing, but I definitely did not. Well, I don't know, man. I'd say it's pretty similar conditions. It's obviously not meal for meal, like, but like, I lived and explored and walked the same way / amount as I did in Vegas. Yeah. 50 shots a night. Let's bring that number down to an even 40, yeah? Okay, I'm going to go feed cats and get my lunch, speaking of food. And I will bring down the stuff that I got that's sitting in my carry-on still from CDPR and from 11-bit. And we can unbox it on stream together. All right. Pretty sure food's healthier in Europe than it is in the US. I mean, I don't think that's a huge mystery. And then after that, we'll actually be rising and stuff. All right, bro. My eyes driving me soon. Oi. Someone sent me. The time for sunscreen is past, Steven. That would have prevented this situation. And now we need moisturizer and aloe vera. So I tagged in general. I saw the Barrador. We talked about that before I left. The new Lego set. Bro, I still have the Rivendell set in its box. Like, we're gonna have to build that at some point. One at a time. Alright. MG, what's up, bro? Now? Okay, give me like 700 US and I'll buy it. You finally built which one? The Rivendell one? I owe you? I don't owe you anything. Except for Jin and Jump King and the dating sim game. Okay. He's so sleepy. Then go back to bed. We gotta go eat lunch. Come back. Levels of burnt on that head? Yeah, bro, you can... If I like raise my eyebrows and scrunch my head, you can see like the line. Like, watch. Ready? It like, because of like the blood pressure like in the forehead, it like goes white and then there's just like a line of red. Okay. You're a tomato? Yeah. Alright. Baby. See you guys in a few minutes.
Just your little secret. I didn't hear the sirens. I didn't wanna see the warning signs, and now I pay the price, yeah. Oh, I should've known. It hits me like a tidal wave every time you say my name. It hits me like a tidal wave. It hits me like a tidal wave. A tidal wave. Tidal wave. Tidal wave. Tidal wave. I was so blind, waiting patient on the shoreline. Now you're leaving, but I know you got your reasons too. I didn't hear the sirens. I didn't wanna see the warning signs, and now I pay the price, yeah. Oh, I should've known. It hits me like a tidal wave every time you say my name. It hits me like a tidal wave. It hits me like a tidal wave. A tidal wave.
Go to the corner.
Blizzard! Blizzard!
Slow take.
How did I get lost in my own orbit, revolving around the planet that no one else can find? I'm waiting for signals on my screen when the signs that I'm receiving are all delayed in time.
Alrighty. Alright, I need 1 second to run upstairs so I can't carry everything down at once. So I have to bring the food down. I'll bring the stuff down now. Alright. These carrots are a little flimsy, but they're still good. Right, Chef, thanks for gifting us up to the belly. And Sauls, thanks for the 6 years. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, I'll see you guys in like 1 more minute. Alrighty. God. The fucking pain in the ass walking around, dude. Because of the goddamn blisters. You know what? That's it. If I have to live in pain, you guys have to look at it too. You guys have to look at it as well. Did I come back and leave again? Yeah, I have to grab the stuff from upstairs. Because I have to bring my lunch down first. Alright. There you go, chat. Only feet pics. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Told you to take. I think the damage was done. Ouch. Yeah, it's on both feet. Both feet in the same spot. Feet pics for free? Well, you did sub, but... Looks painful. It's actually not as painful now. It's just annoying. Well, I mean, it hurts if I step on it, so I have to, like, walk on, like, the arches of, like, the outside arches of my feet. You're gonna wank to that later? Alright. Which goodie bag do you guys want to open first? 11-bit or CDPR? Pop it on IRL live stream? God, all that fluid leaking out. Can you rate your poo? Most people say 11-bit because it was first. All right. Well, you can only choose one. I'm not going to show you the other stuff, so. All right, let's see. I literally haven't looked at any of this, yeah, so I have no idea what's in here. We'll see you in a moment. All right. Little hands-on event bag. I'm missing something. I think there's supposed to be a... Oh, never mind, it's in here. I thought there were... I could have sworn I saw a t-shirt. Alright, well, let's see. Alright, what's this? Taking up the most room right now. It is a... Frostpunk vinyl. Cool. Yep. Well, two of them actually, but yeah. You can see there's two. Cool. All right. Some lanyards. Looks like. What I don't know what Yumisu is. It's like little dogs and cats. Can you actually play vinyls? Yeah. I don't know what that is. It's got little animals on it. I totally have a record player in my house, right? And some of Jaxel's favorites, some stickers. What is Yumisu? And a t-shirt. Yeah, baby. I love me some t-shirts. It's an Alters t-shirt. All by myself. I'll have non-WoW t-shirts. This isn't a WoW t-shirt. Or even Blizzard. What's this? Oh, is it like candies or something? I don't know. Oh, they might be stale by now. I don't know what these are. I assume they're candies, though. Let me see. Drugs? Gotta have some. Oh, yeah, it's like a caramel or something. Cool. That was way softer than I was expecting it to be. That was like a caramel. I got like a pin. Hands on event pin. Some more pins. Yo, what are these cats? What is this Yumisu shit? Is that like an 11-bit game that I don't know about? And an Alters pin. is gonna be soaps. So that wouldn't be the first or last time I eat some soap. They make gamer chairs. Oh, are they like partnered with 11-bit? Oh, there's some more of these caramels. And a Frostpunk 2 pin as well. And that's it in the bag. There's still one more t-shirt. Looks like a Frostpunk 2 t-shirt. Riser have linked the Yumisu site. Yumisu.pl. They must be partnered with them. I've never been like big on pin collecting. I remember like BlizzCon people go insane about it. Some people do like pin trading sessions and stuff. And that Frostpunk shirt. The city must not fall. Cool. Alrighty. So that's it for the 11-bit one. Pretty cool. I like t-shirts. Well, that's OnlyFans content, tune. No, one second, let me just put this back in the bag. You do prefer the flu stickers? Those are still on my desk right here. Close to me. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, I forgot one of the best parts. Where's Can Tiger? There's. This badass mat. So pretty cool. Do you guys use mouse mats? I never have. I still use a mouse pad and nothing, but I have like a few cool ones. I might start. I don't know. Yeah. The only reason one of the things I'm worried about is the little one's gonna start scratching it up. You use a mouse mat? I do. Yeah. I have a desk mat. I use a mouse mat. The Frida, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. It's a pain in the ass to use this mouse pad. It keeps sliding around, but like, I'm worried little one's gonna fucking go to town on it. And I'm gonna spill booze on it too. You like the wrist support? Alright. Little one. She's already staring at it. I might use it. I have some cool ones from Blizzard as well. I've just never used one before. The white one's gonna get dirty. Yeah, I might use one of my darker colored ones. I think I have like a Legion one lying around too. Give me a second, I have a couple bites of food and then we'll go through the CDPR stuff. So that's all the 11-bit stuff, which is awesome. Thanks a lot, 11-bit, for everything. Carrots. Good ones you can wash easily. Wait, what are you describing as a desk mat? Like a mouse pad? You've been mouse mat for years, and with 2 cats, they never took interest in it. The better ones you could put in the washing machine. Okay. I mean, that definitely seems like a good quality one. Those are the mats we played on at the gaming sessions. And as we're walking out, they're like, oh shit, we totally forgot to tell you guys you can take the mats. So everyone like rushed back to the desk to grab them. How's Divinity Original Sin 3? I don't know. Next time I'm in Warsaw, I'll visit Larian Studios' new office opening up there. If you guys didn't see, Larian Studios is opening up a Warsaw branch to work on both of their ambitious new RPG titles. Did I suggest sign the mat? No. What I regret not doing was asking that Giga musician guy to sign the vinyl. Because I didn't even know it was in there, right? But now in hindsight, I'm like, fuck, that would have been cool. Why, when you go camping with your uncle, do you end up with muddy knees? That's because you always drop everything on the floor. In front of your uncle's open fly. Alright, let me eat one more carrot and then we'll open up. You ever OG Battlegrounds on the Terran? I think I have a Diablo 4 one as well. Alright. So it just so happened that the day I visited CDPR, it was their family friends day as well. So there was a lot of like, well, family and friends there too. So they had these tote bags to give out. So I got to double dip goodies basically. So I got goodies that they were going to give me and whatever the family friends day stuff was. So let's see what's in here. All right. I have no idea what the hell this is. It's some kind of frostpunk cyberpunk thing. Oh, it's like a pin. 2 pins. Officially, it's just the 11-bit, but I reached out to CDPR at a time. So, yeah, I mean, both were planned. Coasters? No, pins. Little one, what's wrong? Are you rebelling against the machine? Is that a nuke on the city? Spoilers? We never actually finished all the endings of Cyberpunk, so that probably is a spoiler. And then it looks like a little cup. Like a little, wait, what? There's no sippy hole. What the hell is this? Yeah, I'm not sure what this is for. It's just a cup with a lid, but there's no like hole to drink from. So, yeah. It's for soup. Alright, well, it's a soup cup. It's a CD Projekt Red on it. Alright, t-shirt. Put that down. So it looks like a Witcher t-shirt. If I'm not mistaken. It's for ramen or poops? Why can't these be the same thing? Wait, no, it's not a t-shirt alive. It's like a bag. It's like a tote bag. Yeah. A little Witcher baggie. It says Witcher Wild Hunt on it too. There you go. No, not a t-shirt. It's a baggie. It's a bagatha. Some Witcher. Oh, I think it's Something small and pointy. Cal, where's your penis when you need it? I think it's more pins. Is that Gwent? Nah, it's more pins, I think. And that time I cut myself with scissors on stream and had to go bandage my hand. I don't remember what I was cutting. I was in it during the holidays, I think. No, it's pins of all the different Witcher signs, spell signs. Or it was the Grinch mask, yeah, when I was poking holes in it, that's right. And a little Witcher one, too. Here. Cool. It's nice. This one actually looks like a t-shirt. A Witcher t-shirt. Hello, Cabbage. I have returned. Alright. It's a nice Witcher shirt. Good stuff. They get a random size. No, they asked me my shirt size. It's XL. Also, XL is probably a pretty safe bet for dudes. But no, they did ask my size beforehand. Another t-shirt. This time of the cyberpunk variety, I think. All right. Cool. And finally, Jamon, what's up, man? Actually, not finally. Stickers. Also. So shiny. Just another sticker for the Family Day thing. Hi, Mr. Cat. Very interesting, isn't it? Couple lanyards. One Witcher and one... No, one's just CDPR. And one is... I don't know. And one's Witcher. One's Witcher. Can I give all the stickers away? Sure. A wooden yo-yo?
Go to the corner.
Alright. Yep. It's just a CDPR yo-yo. A wooden yo-yo. Oh, Rally. Thanks for gifting stuff to Juwan. You defended your PhD? Hell yeah, brother. We're gonna see your face more now. Congratulations, dude. Is this a sweet yo-yo skills? I used to play with a yo-yo in my youth. Warning, not suitable for children under 3. Oh, sorry, Olympia. Because of strangulation issues. Alright, and then final item. Blizzard! Blizzard! Cyberpunk Edge Runners vinyl. Ooh. Ooh. With a Rusi. Show us your Euro skills? Never. There you go. Cool. Original series soundtrack. Neato gang. Wait, that's amazing. Well, yeah, obviously. Well, obviously. Alright. CDPR also wanted my address, and they wouldn't tell me why, so I'm sure we'll find out why at some point, hopefully. Is this the same composer as the other? I don't think so. Actually, I'd be curious to see what he did. I gotta remember his name. But he did a lot of games, dude. Like, when they listed his games, I was like, oh, shit, dude. This guy did music for a lot. Yeah, what they wanted to mail me was a cease and desist. Or a lawsuit. Wait, Deaf Assassin's what? Oh. Was it Piotr Musiał? Musiał? I think so, actually. Hold up. Let me see a picture of him. Piotr. Yeah, that's the guy. He came up and spoke. He came up and spoke at both panels for Frostpunk and for Alters. He did Diablo 4, apparently. Frostpunk. Jesus Christ. He did Diablo 4, Harry Potter, Frostpunk, Frostpunk 2, The Alters, Blade and Soul, Witcher 3, Blood and Wine DLC, which I haven't played yet. Just reading through these. Films as well. And I love that soundtrack. Well, that's the dude. He did War of Mine. Alright, Callie, I might have to play War of Mine. Apparently War of Mine has multiplayer now. By the way. Apparently. You haven't played? No, I haven't played either of the Witcher 3 DLCs. I said that a few times before I left. I don't even know if we proper finished Witcher 3. I think we got either very close to the end or finished it. I can't remember. Needless to say, we should probably do a playthrough at some point. Alright, Jeff. Let me put this away. If it gets you to play it, I'll do it. Just put all this shit away real quick. Yeah, everybody says Blood and Wine for Witcher 3 is really, really good. Every time the discussion comes up, which it has several times over the past few years. This tote bag is rather small for all this stuff. Vinyl is taking up a lot of space. Does anybody want the vinyl? You'd be helping me out a lot. Only saying, I guess the D4 is the music. I think the D4 graphics are good too. Giveaway? Hell no. Sorry, chat. This is my stuff. Now, if they give me stuff to give away, then I don't talk then. But you've heard good things about CC. Yeah, we talked about D4 a bit at the start of the stream. Apparently it's pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Or at least it's like a big step in the right direction kind of thing. Your report require merch? You can't afford t-shirts, huh? You can't afford $50 Blizzard t-shirts? Although, a lot of it's like QL updates, right? For the season. Which, I mean, is much needed, right? It's just another, like, big step in the direction of they need to fix it. I think it's like with D4. is like, I think the people that are also consistently disappointed, outside of who's burned by launch and whatever, of which I'm admittedly part of.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir.
Did you saw any wars on your travels?
Ban him. Ah, brother, thanks for the 42. Yeah, exactly. You know, like the saltiness of like, this is how the game should have launched. We should have spent almost a year fixing it to be this. I mean, I resonate with that for sure. But beyond that, once and if you get over that, I think there's some people that are just trying to turn Diablo 4 into something it'll never be, or is never intended to be. Like, it's never going to reach the same level of depth and whatever. Depth is a good term. As like PoE, let alone like Last Epoch even. Like, it's just not intended to be that game. It's not intended, nor will it ever intend to be that game. It's a game that wants to appeal more to the, I'm going to sit on my couch with a controller and hack and slash with my homies, you know? So if you don't like that, like for instance, like Quinn, right? Quinn made the D4 bad, popular and shit. And he hated this season too. It's because, I mean, it still has problems, don't get me wrong, from what I've seen and heard and knowing the game. But it's getting better over time for sure. I don't know if it's in a point yet where it's stellar, but this season seemed to have been a big step up. But he's just somebody that, like, every time he complains about the game, he complains about it being fundamentally not what he wants to be, because he wants it to be more like PoE, you know? And it's just, like, never going to be, like, straight up. That's just not their intent. Quality of alcohol, good over there? Yeah, I mean, the vodka is good. Some of the best vodka I've ever had. Not that I drink a lot of vodka usually, but... expert drinker. Flavored? Not in the sense like you're thinking, like we didn't have like cotton candy flavored vodka like Trekkie likes. They did say that their most popular flavored ones are, shit, they quoted them. One was lemon, like citrus. What was the second one? It was cherry. Cherry. Apparently cherry is their most popular flavor vodka. But I mean, some of them did have, you know, sweeter tastes and stuff depending on how they were made. But it wasn't, like, particularly flavored. You got owned? I mean, I wouldn't say dying's owned. Like, I hear where you're coming from, Garrus. It's just, everyone dies. Like, Mod's died, too, and now he's fucking farming bosses on his Sorceress Invincible build, right? Like... What do you mean, anything mixed? You won't be able to watch? Why not? Oh, because of Hellblade? That's only one day, though. This is a short game. We'll finish in a day. Oh, vodka and Kahlua? The only vodka I had were shots, or, well... Like, I went through the trip earlier, I showed. They had some, like, cocktail drinks that they had at a couple of their parties. With, like, passion fruit juice and stuff. And it was so well masked, it just tasted like juice. Which I guess is one of the good things, or easy things you could do with vodka, is completely mask that there's any vodka in the drink. Hellblade is the Icky Whispers game. That's the one. Your favorite. Black Russian is one of your go-tos, Terry? Привет, Terry. Wait, Mods died last night? Oh no, on what? Oh yeah, no, fair, Garrus. But I mean, that was just enough fuel for him to do that, because he was already not enjoying it in the first place, and never will. Right? Because there's a PoE Andy now. Supposed to be K-Comrade, Cal. Which is funny because they basically added one of the main systems from D3, which is Greater Rifts, right? It's called the Pit. And that was his jam. That's what he grew his stream on, but I guess he's just kind of like outgrown that with PoE. No, it's an actual emote, isn't it? K-Comrade. we don't have it. Yeah, there is. Cool. All right. So that was the Warsaw trip, chat. Wait, there's a cake. There's a cake carbonara one. I have to add that. K carbonara. I found another one. There's a K Carlos as well. Where's Rabbit and Steel? Yeah, you guys need to stop with your obsession. I still got us keys for Bruv Night for what's it called? Abiotic Factor, which blew up as well. But anyways, to answer your question, Bruv Night if we do it Friday. You're the evil threat, Lexi. But I can't find the K Carbonara. K Carb. There's a K Karen. Yeah, no, I don't see the K Carbonara, so if you find it, let me know. We'll add it. We'll have a collection. Oh, you're talking like a Discord, okay. Just turn Mr. Cat into K King. Alright. So, yeah, anyways, yeah. That was the Warsaw trip, chat. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, usual disclaimer, I'm obviously super thankful for the opportunity. Thank you very much, 11-Bit and CDPR, for having me out. I'm just, as far as the actual hands-on game stuff, like I said, on Friday, we'll talk about the altars. Okay. And on Monday, we'll talk about Frostpunk 2. And go over a lot of that stuff for whoever's going to be curious. CDPR stuff will take, I don't know, whatever will materialize out of that will take a few years, so no breath held for that right now. But the more immediate ones are the 11-bit stuff, for sure. And who knows? Maybe we'll get back there in the future again, right? So ready for Hellblade 2? You know, I was actually talking to both some of the people at 11-bit and CDPR, because I mentioned that Hellblade's coming out on Tuesday. And they're all a little apprehensive, because they're like, yeah, a bit of a red flag with, like, the game only being 8 to 9 hours and not allowing, and, like, only lifting embargo, like, an hour before release and stuff like that. And I was like, well, I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. Flex, what's up, dude? There's another game that did that recently, where they had, oh my god, what was it? There's another game that did that recently where they had embargo lift like moments before launch. Was it Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? They have performance issues? Shocker. Is it not on Game Pass? I don't know. I don't have Game Pass. So. The only time I ever hear of what launches on Game Pass is when you guys say what launches on Game Pass. Wait, I didn't know they have performance issues if embargo's not up. Did their own devs tweet? It will be. Day one launch. That's true, especially the embargo stuff, but Hellblade 1 was great. So if it's more of that, it'll be good. Yeah, no. I can't see it being bad, that's for sure. But yeah, I'm a bit red flag. Man, what was that other game? It's gonna piss me off now. The other game that had embargo lift like the day of. I want to say it was Final Fantasy VII, but you got ripped apart the. Oh, it wasn't Final Fantasy VII then. No, it wasn't Starfield. Was it Starfield? No. It was one of those things that's like not that important, but now that I'm thinking about it, it's driving me insane that I can't remember what it is, and I must know. Pandora! Thanks for the 28.
Howdy.
Howdy. Thanks for the Primarino, man. Forspoken and Redfall? No, those were just disasters, but weren't the games I'm thinking about in terms of embargo. I don't know. That'll come back to me randomly, I'm sure. I don't think people understood my bait here, but that's fine. It's all good as long as there's a riling up the crowd. Redfall lifted embargo on launch. I mean, if they did it too, okay, but that's not the one. Like when you mentioned it, it's gonna be one of those things where the moment it's mentioned, I'll be like, ah, that's the one. So it's not that one that I'm thinking about, but get to know that them as well. Maybe it was. I don't know. Be nice? Maybe I am nice. I'm just siding with the people. Which Star Wars? Frostpunk? Oh, Oh, you meant Front Punk. Yeah. And then they're gonna release Back Punk after that, Walter. It'll be on Game Pass day one. Yeah, Frostpunk's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna go ham on that game for sure. Oh, maybe that was it. Yeah, the new Star Wars that released. That had a lot of performance issues as well. Alrighty. Let us get down to business. Oh, that didn't take very long, did it? I haven't checked on... I assume you guys would have poked me if the server is having issues, so... But I haven't checked it on the server in a few days. Make sure everything is alright. Let's see here. It is. There's currently one person online. Athmar. Alright. Well, you luck with Dracula? I mean, we wiped it literally 2%. It's not like I can't kill him, right? I know I can. And there's still upgrades we can do and stuff. It's a matter of... Oh no, there's an update. It's just a matter of time. I mean, I had a lot of fun with V Rising. Like, you know, we're definitely we've moved past the game in terms of what's new and hot, but we're just so close to finishing that I do want to finish it up. So here we are. You love the servals? Brutal's just too much? I hear it, man. That's all right. I mean, I warned at the beginning, to be fair. I said it was going to be tough, so. I hope we learn of their future update plans as well. Would be nice. I assume they're going to do some kind of DLC stuff for it, though. Yeah, the other thing is I have to kind of like half relearn how to play the game, so that's not going to help either. You had fun? I mean, I think the beginning, regardless of it being brutal or not, the first few days were fun regardless because of community aspect, right? Everybody was helping everyone. You can help carry a bit. Everyone's playing together on the same server, right? But I think as soon as... I got to change my title and stuff. I think as soon as people started spreading out more and more, when some people stopped playing, etc., it definitely made it a little more... Like, it turned more into a solo brutal mode, which definitely is not for everyone, right? Like, 100%.
These trappings are near breaking.
Dracula must die. V Rising. Yeah, I was watching Co play a bit this morning, and he was on Adam. And he was having a time. I'm definitely not really having fun anymore. Yeah, I wish. I mean, like, you know, if it makes people happy, I can change the difficulty on the server at any time. So if the people who did brutal are kind of like, once I'm done with Dracula, if the people that did brutal are kind of over their brutal grind, and they just want to see, they just want to experience the rest of it on normal, like, I'm not That's fine with me. I wish we had more servers. I mean, I do like the concept of having everybody on the same server, right? So, like, if they release future content, like, I'll definitely want to put that on Brutal, at least for the beginning, you know, but we'll see. Let's see what all these dirty costumes brought in. Play some mats I can repair with. Probably not much though. A lot of silver, apparently. Future content? You don't think they're gonna update the game at all? Oops. You don't think they're gonna update the game at all? To add like a new boss, new region kind of thing? Yes, Mr. Cat, what's wrong? Meow? Why are you meowing? In fact. Oh yeah, we need that. If you did the damage done by bosses back to normal, the issue would probably auto-solve for most. After you beat Dracula, you could look at dropping down. Let's try to beat Dracula, chat, and then we can ask who wants to, like, we do like a poll or something, or like, I don't want to dick anyone over that's still looking to solo the rest of the Brutal content, or like finish on the Brutal content. But if I'm the last one that's gonna do it, then the last and only. Oi, what's wrong? Give me 2 seconds. Ugh, cats. Yeah. Thought about trying to log in and do duo? No, I don't want to do duo. Like, no meme, nothing to do with you. We're so close to getting it solo, I'd rather just do the hardest possible version of it. And then if you want to do it after, I'm down. But I do want to kill it once solo. It's really hard to progress when the gear and mats you need to beat from boss come from bosses. Well, that's not a difficulty thing. That's just like a game design thing. That's something that Spencer said he wasn't a fan of either. But yeah, it's one way to ensure you basically can't just like over gear and over level bosses. Which, like I said, some people like, some people don't. You on Enshrouded? Oh yeah, we do have to play the Enshrouded update. Who aren't you? Amateur gamer, dude. Alright, we gotta repair this stuff. No, that's right. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit before we can actually do attempts. I don't know what our situation was here with the stuff we had. That's good. That's good. Dinatheum feels like it's 3 bosses too high. Yeah. Wait, why is this all here? What the fuck? Must have accidentally pressed Q on this in my haste to finish stream. Oh, wait. Hang on. What? Hold up. Cellblade, did you put this here? No. That doesn't make sense. I must have just pressed Q. When I was in my haste to leave for my flight and stuff, or well, get ready for my flight. Okay. That's in chat. I gave the proper disclaimer that it was going to be hard. All right, not my problem. But like I said, I'm more than happy to turn it down to normal once everyone who wants to is done with brutal. Which, like I said, I think might just at this point still be me. That's it. This goes, this goes, this goes. That goes. Some of the design decisions? Oh, I mean, yeah, there's definitely some shit bosses, like, without doubt. You know what else has some shit bosses? Elden Ring. You know what else has some shit bosses? Every ARPG and RPG in the world. Which is both a defense and criticism to this game. What do we need here? I don't remember all the mats to everything. We need that, we need that. I think we need that, that, and that. Not the chorus thread. Oh my god, dude. This eye thing's driving me nuts. As usual. It's more apparent here now that I'm sitting in front of a computer monitor with lights blaring in my face and there's like a tear in my eye. It wasn't as big of a deal when you're just sitting there talking to people IRL. A few people thought their castles die? Oh, I'm sure. I think regardless of the difficulty, chat. Regardless of the difficulty, there was always going to be people that, like, no one's going to play this game for that long. In fact, I'd be willing to bet most people that aren't playing anymore aren't playing just because they, like, had their time with the game. Oh, fuck. Horny, I might need to come get some 100 blood, by the way, if you have any spare. For Scholar, because it's going to run out by the time I'm done with this stuff. I just need one because of the way Dracula works, right? But this one will definitely run out by that time. Okay. Number 1, we need to repair. Number 2, we need to make consumables. Number 3, we have to go do the fight and probably relearn the fight a bunch. And so we're gotta get some grind on here. Okay, this one is an easy repair. God bless.
This is much better.
But I'm not worried about that one. Shadow Weave and Bat Leather. Those are the ones I'm worried about. Shadow Weave is this stuff and this stuff. We could make a ton of ghost yarn. We can't. No, we have some little silkwormies. Let's put these here. It's the bat leather I'm more so worried about because pristine leather is just a constant cock block. Has always been a constant cock block. Let's see what we can get out of that. Then while that's processing, let's go send dudes out. Fucking Costin gang here. I almost, like, to a certain extent, wish they didn't. I mean, I like that they did, but I almost wish that they didn't add a difficulty, because then we wouldn't have had to make this decision. Or some people, you know, it's just like Soul style, like, well, this is the difficulty, take it or leave it, right? As opposed to like, man, I would love to play on Salute server, but it's just too hard for me here. Like, I don't enjoy it, etc. So, yeah. These back down to 2 hours. Yeah, this guy goes here. I'm trying to remember all the places we sent people. One guy goes here for sure. It's dumb Costin. One guy goes here. It's ugly Costin. Of course it is. And then nice to send one here. One here. Alright, this was the 90%er. Yeah, that's fine. Blizzard! And the last one was here. And it was Fat Costin. Should be all of them. I think. Yeah. Okay. Twitchy dude, thanks for the 82, man. What mats do I need to repair? Just bat leather and whatever the fuck the other one is. Oh, that's my bow at. My bow's gonna need to get repaired too. I mean, we're not gonna one-shot him, let's be honest. He was really fucking hard, and I haven't played this game in a week, so not only do I need to build memory back up for the game itself, but I need to start remembering his abilities and how I dodge them, and then also play well on top of that. Dark Silver, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine for everything except gold here. Maybe. Might actually be fine on gold. So is that, Dark Silver, Gem Dust, and Planks. I think we're okay. Match scale with the level of repair that you need, so I'm just going to try to upgrade everything at once. Oh god, this is 0. Fuck. Oh, because this runs out while you're logged out. Ugh. What about the other one? What's up, Baldwin? Wait, all these expire? What the hell is the point of their little pillar things, then? Just to place them? That's all stupid. How do you repair this? Repair this item by pressing scroll wheel while having required materials in your inventory. Feeding on primal blood souls during rift incursions? Oh, man, really? Okay, that's a little easy. Yeah, well, one's starting soon at least. So we'll go deal with that.
Fully repaired.
Yeah, that's repaired now. That's good. Got some fish. If you're using the purple one, just go kill the boss. I think that works too. Wait, does it work for level 1 rift incursions or no? Someone's at the door? Question mark. I'll be right back, chat. Someone's at the door. Oh, wait, I'll admit it. It's in game. Hello, Horny. Oh, do you have blood? I just need like 1. If prithee. Okay. Thank you. I don't really need the shadow and stuff, but thank you. DY. Give me soul shots for days. I don't like the alts. The passives were just good. I was thinking about that today too when I went back. I was like, do I want to switch and like use a regular alt and switch these? But I kind of CBA. Like, I don't need more spell life leech. Like the spell crit chance would be nice, but the 15% extra damage to Dracula is kind of a big deal. It's not something small to gloss over, you know. What do we have here? This is maxed.
This is much better.
Shadow Weave.
Perfect.
Beautiful. Okay, we're fully repaired, except for this. Consumables now. I myself have to remember exactly where we left off with this stuff, you know. We have a bunch of bottles. Obviously, that's not a problem. I'm gonna make some heal. You don't really have time to heal on Dracula, though, but... Bro, fuck me. God damn it, dude. God damn it. So annoying. So annoying. We needed... Oh, let's go get my flowers, too. Keep saying gears, bro. Oh, my neck. Right. Right. Plague Breer. Your DPS is the same with and without it? Do you think the vampires doesn't count for Dracula? Like just other players? Okay. And like, I'd be shocked if it doesn't count for Dracula. Well, maybe not that shocked since it's technically a PvP neck, right? But wait, what happened with stream? Did you guys hiccup? I think the vampire percent's player only. I'm not convinced. Like, you might be right. If we don't know for sure one way or another, then yeah. Go plant those. What do we need here? We need this. We need this. We need this, and we need this. No, actually, I don't think we needed that one. But greater blood essence. What's my heart level at? This one. I loaded it up before I left, right? So that's okay. Boop. Boop. And do 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Empiric bruise. I can make 2. It's not a lot. Oh, I need the plague beer. And the grapes. Oh, fish bones. Yeah, man, we're running one. Can you buy fish bones from vendor? You must be able to, right? Shit, we only have 3. Well, I hope so. I'm going to go down to the copper vendor and see. Certainly hope you can. This is going to be awkward. I'll have to go grab some grapes in, too. Not sure we need health clearing. Yeah. You make your fish into bone split soil? Yeah, but I kind of need... Actually, do I even need them anymore? Since you gave me the Merlot. Probably not. Let's grab that and that. I gotta wait for that. Actually, we don't have to wait for this to finish. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. And this here. And 1, 2, 3.
I am missing key ingredients.
What was the other one I didn't get? Hell's Clarion. Don't need the sunflowers. Let's go plant the seeds quick. Good old Google does seem to imply that it does work on Dracula. I don't know, I'd assume it does. Either way, I'm gonna keep it on regardless. And this. Okay. If anything, I'd take this, right? So you guess reduced blood rate, reduced blood drain rate, which is completely unnecessary on him, right? And then it would just be like the perks to this. But yeah, I don't think it's worth. I mean, I do think it's, well, like their ults aren't that good. IMO, they're okay, but not enough for me. I have to want to go swap and stuff. Okay, let's see what kind of bonies we got. 14 boners. It's all right. How many did I make? 3, 5. 5 and 5. We only have 2. Honestly, the vamp brew wasn't, like, it's not really necessary anymore because I have so much leech without it already that it's kind of meh. But yeah, dust collar. I can stay in bags. Let's grab our healing, which again is not really a big deal because you're never really gonna be able to sit there and heal for the most part. I'll grab the witch potions and the berserk stuff, and then we'll go repair our neck. And yeah, I mean, there's still so much like player power we can get, but I mean, we've shown we can kill it, right? Obviously, we can make our lives easier by getting a legendary weapon and rolling some probably better legendary jewels. Probably having a second weapon, but that's a lot of grinding that I'm willing to bypass right now. Hoping to bypass. What's about one? Put that away. I think we're more or less good to go, except for the broken amulet. Wait, so can you not recharge the amulet at the lesser invasions? Is it only the bigger ones? Okay, well, as far as repairing everything, all the armor is repaired. Everything's ready to go for that, except for the amulet. Only the greater ones? Saw a video doing Brutal Dracula no hit? Yeah, I was talking about that before I left. Okay. A, it's impressive. B, it's not like, I don't know, it's not that crazy to me because everything is very fair on the fight. In fact, I think the only thing you'd struggle with is probably blades, because blades get really rough. So you have like 2-3 casts of blades is a bit of a shit fiesta if you get hit or not, with a lot of other things coming at you. Everything else is pretty fair, you just gotta play well. Like, it very much is like an avoidable fight. Phase 4 is tough too, but like, there's people who do like no-hit like Souls runs and stuff too. Just takes a shit ton of practice.
Blizzard.
So what I'm saying is it's impressive that they did it for
Welcome
sure, but
back,
it doesn't
Mr.
seem like,
A.
oh my god,
I hope
it's
you had a
inhuman to be able
wonderful
to do that,
trip.
because like it's not. So we have to wait 11 minutes to repair this. I mean, worst case scenario, we just make another one of these necks and go, right? Thing is, I'd want to make this, but frozen weapon blows. TBH. Rainfall, thanks for the 77. Yeah, the trip was great. We spent the first like 3 hours of the stream talking, like I walked through the trip and talked about stuff, so if you're curious, you can check that out. Also on YouTube, but also soon on YouTube, but in VODs is our walk around Warsaw IRL stream from yesterday, which was a completely impromptu surprise stream that I wasn't expecting to do. And as far as the games go, we'll talk about the altars on Friday, because that's when embargo lifts, and then Monday for Frostpunk 2. You have that neck if you want it? Nah, I'll just go repair this. I don't want it though, because frozen rope weapon's just not that useful, right? The only reason I'd want it is just to get another ult, but there's only one or two other ults I'd use except for these ones, and I don't think it's worth swapping if the 15% is true, especially. Okay. Are you sure? Did you try repairing these with a lesser one? I mean, might as well do it. There's nothing else happening right now. So I can remember to press my buttons again a bit. How to press my buttons again a bit. You don't extract blood in the lesser? Are you sure about that? I mean, let's go see. There's nothing else to do until I repair that neck anyways, which means waiting for these to finish, which means we can go see. Meow, 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 meow. Ah, yes, these guys. Bro, pressing the buttons in this game feels foreign to me right now, which is not a good thing considering I'm about to go do the fucking Giga Chad boss. Over here. Like, it took me a sec to think about what buttons to press to attack those guys back there. Yeah. Not a pet. I don't have any pets. Why do I think that was a pet? Oh, God. Just remember this. Finish him, skeletons. Alright. I got level 65. Oh, because of my neck. Probably we could put the shit Dracula neck on for now. Just have something, right? Why are these guys taking so long to kill? And I'm like 40 levels above them. The answer is I was not 40 levels above them. Yeah, well, now we can see lesser guys. Where's the crystal? It's over here. The thing is, like, the weapon I use is so irrelevant. Because I'm spell casting, that having the bow is like not ideal for the third phase on Dracula. But everything else has been really good, especially in the first phase when you have to walk out of his shit. Yeah, you're right, Marty. Now we gotta wait for the major one. Pistol for phase 3 is by far the best. I don't know. I think blades would be really good too. I mean, either way, bow's not ideal, but like I managed to get by without bow. But bow's really good for phase 1, which is kind of like whatever, right? Either way, like I said, weapons just like doesn't matter. Like I'm literally spam casting 95% of the fight. Other than that, I do like an ability once in a while, just because of the way we're built. Okay, that means we gotta wait 6 minutes. Unfortunate. What do you need? Iframe dodge in phase 3. You're talking about phase 4. What is ZT? Wait, this timer's 5 minutes, but this one's 11. What? Huh? Yeah, the bow knockback. The bow Q is also a knockback. And you don't have to channel it. Let's empty this stuff out. We got our potions. Yeah, we just don't have to wait for this to come up now. Kind of lame, but that's a really annoying, unnecessary like repair mechanic for the neck. You should just have to use Stygian shards. That way, it still requires you doing those events, but not literally waiting for an event to spawn. Like, it's just kind of a stupid ass design decision. There's been a few of those in this game. As much as I love this game, for sure, it's had some question marks. Can we spend our time casting a good void thing? Flawless, greater Stygians. Or one in general, since we're using a purple one. And we have 3 flawless amethysts. We must have some greater shards here. We have enough for 1 craft. The 1 craft of Mordor. Double tap one would be really good instead of the splash AoE one. We don't need the splash AoE one right now. Alright, Prage. That's pretty good. You lose exploding fragments, hitting a target affected by ignite.
My blood reserves run low.
Yeah, calm down, buddy. Hitting a target affected by ignite, which would be the second cast, engulfs the target in agonizing phase, dealing 5% damage and healing self for 10% of your spell power 5 times. That's pretty good. Also 16% damage. Little lower range, but that's whatever. Says flames engulf the area, dealing 10% damage up to 3 times to enemies, and this is 13%. Yeah, I think this will be better rather than the splash. We'll keep. I'm sure there's probably better ones beyond that we can get, but that's at least an uppy over what we have. Chaos Volley would be like. Oh, Chaos Volley's not 2 charges though. Right. Oops. Alright, so let's do that. How are we doing on timer here? Should be popping up soon, I think. Gives you time to eat the rest of this red pepper. So hooking up with this gaming company in Poland profitable now or in the future? Well, I'll have inside scoop on the Altars and Frostpunk 2 and probably, hopefully, sponsored segments. Whether that will translate into tangible increased viewership remains to be seen. Kind of depends how popular those games end up becoming. And there's definitely going to be a buzz for Frostpunk 2 no matter what, right? We'll see how it is long term, but I think people know what to expect with that game at this point. You like void abilities? Yeah, I like the chaos abilities as well, the purple ones. It's just like any other. I mean, they all do it in their own style, but similar to any other promo, right? You know, when Blizzard puts you on the launcher on the front page, it's to boost your signal and get eyes on you and help your exposure, etc. So, yeah. Hello, Levos. Sorry, I fucked this game on Brutal. Uh-oh, another one. Now I guess I've had a week to simmer that. We were just talking earlier that once I kill Dracula, and we'll see if anybody else cares to try and finish on Brutal. If no one else does, we might just flip the server to normal mode. Normal difficulty, Levos. Because you're like the 3rd person today that said that. Okay, there we go. Whenever Josh would care. I mean, I'll ask him. That's why I said I'll ask people. You played Enshrouded as your first survival game. This one's tons better. I loved Enshrouded too, so I'm not going to agree with you, but I'm not going to agree with you either way. I think they're both fantastic, and they're kind of different in their own way. Crunch is making me salivate. All right, well, I'm done crunching anyways. All right. Wait, can you repair multiple? Like, do you even have it equipped? Can I just take all these and repair them? For science? I guess we'll see. I will make sure to equip that one, though, before I repair it, just in case you have to have it equipped. Shroud is technically an EA. Yeah, but it's just like a different kind of game, period. With how you gear, how the ARPG works, how the building works, you know? I mean, obviously they're similar in that they're both survival crafting genre, etc., but... I don't see them as like direct competitors. You know, I'd compare Enshrouded more to something like Valheim than I would to V Rising. And we have to suck at the cock too. So let's suck at this guy's cock. Oh, I did not mean to do that. We're in a sort of new wave of survivals, I feel like. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's just like Palworld as well. Palworld's also technically a survival crafter. But I definitely wouldn't say Palworld's like V-Rise. Or Enshrouded. They're all part of the greater genre of survival crafter, but certainly different in their own way as well. Nah, can't do that. This guy's still alive. Oh god, he keeps jumping everywhere. Oh, there's someone. Oh, is that burning? I wonder if multiple fires that you leave on the ground from like my void, for instance, over if they stack or don't stack. I'm gonna think about that. His horse is this 50 Shades of Hay. Oh god, I'm protected. Yeah, this game definitely does have an MMO feel to it, for sure. Yeah, I didn't play Nightingale. It was a game I was actually really excited about. And I forget what happened, but there was like some other games were coming out as well, so I was like, I'll check it out after, but then the launch was a little scuffed with it, apparently. I'm sure it's gotten better since then. Obviously, they'll iterate on stuff. But, yeah. So I just, like, didn't end up checking it out yet, at least. Lady, please. But would like to. I just like crafting survival genre. The irony is I stopped playing Valheim. I mean, we did play Valheim, but it was in a time before I like really appreciated crafting survival, and I started liking them more and more. And I just haven't gone back to Valheim. I probably should at some point, especially with that new. When's the new expansion actually launch out of early access? Oh, it launched already, really? Oh shit. Okay, I thought it was still early access. Yeah, it might be something we check out sometime. What's the verdict? Is it good? I mean, I guess it's kind of moot point for me because I still haven't played the majority of the game anyway, so it doesn't really matter if this DLC is good or not. I know people didn't really like Mistlands that much apparently, but that this guy. Or something. Oh no, I gotta kill him. He rushes you or something. True. Take the reins. Oh, okay, remind self-note. Self-note. Make sure to put the neck back on before we suck at the cock here. For science. Oh, yeah, this. Wait, can I switch in combat? Ain't no way, bro. Or can I not equip it because it's broken? You can't equip it because it's broken. Okay, that means all of these should technically repair, right? Nice, okay, good. Good. Alright, well. It's time to get our ass kicked again for a while.
I will assert. Return to me, my steed.
Alright, we got everything. We repaired. Oh my god. No fucking way it only repairs at 250. You're kidding me. Oh. Okay, dude. That is so shit.
There it is.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, I gotta do a bunch of these. Does it repair less because I have multiple of them in my bag, I wonder? Would it repair 750 otherwise? I don't think, for what it's worth, from I remember, because we did quite a few. Oh, lag. No, it's lag right there. Okay. We did like a fair few Dracula attempts. I don't think that, if I remember correctly, I don't think that durability drained on the neck. Blizzard! I think that was just the timer. But nonetheless, we'll repair for a bit.
Welcome back from your trip, Sloat. Hope
up,
it
brother?
was a good one. Sloat fist love, Sloat fist love, Sloat fist love.
A lot of fisting and saluting. It was, dude. Yeah, I went over it just earlier in the stream, so you can watch the beginning of the VOD if you want to see what's going on. Pictures and everything. Oh, good. Thanks for dodging both of my attacks. Nope. This is such a pain in the ass, dude. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, I didn't see this. You need to stop. Bullshit. Wait, why am I not ult? Holy fuck, Succubi are so annoying. Alright, Jesus. Should probably heal up real quick.
From my
This is so
veins,
stupid, dude.
I rejuvenate.
Does the split between players pleasant at present? I mean, I'd assume it's not that dumb, but we can throw one of the necks on the floor before we repair the next one to at least answer the questions if they split between each other. I don't think they do. That's a weird-ass number, 750 for one neck, but I mean, I don't know. 250 is also insanely low. Like, what the hell? That means you have to do 10 of these to fully repair. You probably can't even do that in one sitting unless you're going absolute ham. Right. This game's great, but it's definitely had some questionable design decisions on some things.
Succubus Saku safe? Who knew?
And I'm not talking just about some of the jank of like if you're running PD instead of PvP or you're running single player instead of group. This like perfect example. This neck one, like what the hell is this? Like, why? Where's the other one? Where else you go? Ah. Should probably just pop on my good bloods then. Run through this a little faster. Once we get to Dracula, outside of durability, we only need 1 blood. Right? Bro, my fucking eye is a disaster, chat. It's watering so badly and it's starting to sting. Ay. Let's go kill the boss again for a new one. Which one was the boss? That dropped the purple one? I don't remember. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't remember this boss, really. Obviously. We're going attacking the, like, ice. Okay, so let's, is he dead? Yeah. Let's throw this on the ground for a sec for science. Let's see if it's 250.
The shard's power has been revealed.
No. This one's 618. It is split amongst your necks. Brother Herbert. Okay, well, at least we know. Okay, so let's go deposit the other 2 necks back in the base then, because we're not going to use them. You ever tried Frozenheim? No. Sounds familiar, though. I think it's a game we looked at, and I was like, oh, that looks fun. We should try that sometime. Okay, so that means it's 750 per boss kill. Which is... yeah. Anyways. It's a question mark. Why, I guess. So that means you need 3, well, 4 to, like, fully repair. No. Thank you, sir. Oh, is this where the thing is? Just a random level 85 patrol? Oh, I see the sound still fucked up. Well, I guess I haven't had a patch since we're gone there. Oh, that's okay, okay. That is the pack. I thought it was a random pack. Where's the level 85? That is 83. Or are they all 83, 84? You made Scythe and pistols that I haven't played either, so I'm excited. I think my biggest regret was not having a whip as well. I liked pistols, but I don't like them that much. I think whip's really good though. Apparently the legendary whip's cracked as well. I've never seen a legendary in this game for starters, let alone the whip. But yeah. Out of my thing. Guardrails are... oh, these enemies are giga annoying. So I'll just drop... I was going to go back to the base and put the gems away. I'll just drop them out of my bags. We'll save the travel time before I sucky. Pretty sure those negs don't get durability penalties from death. Yeah, I don't think they did. Otherwise, we would have run into repair troubles for sure when I did this last week with the Dracula attempts. Is this the runaway guy? Oh, it is. Like swings his stick at you once or twice. It's kind of a joke, because the whole difficulty to him was that he ran around the forest for the first time, and it was hard to follow him because he kept running into mobs in the middle of nowhere. But that's not a thing here. And he runs. Oh, he roots you too. Oh, good, a succubus. Certainly not annoying. So let's drop the next we don't need. Which are these ones. And this one. Oh my fucking god, piss off! God, you're annoying! There, that's what you get! So that should have added 750 to the... whatever it was, 610 or something. Yeah, okay. Gosh, just trying to fucking do this quickly and get out of here. I don't have time for a shitty little 40 level below me mob to do stuff. Not too rare as I'm going to gamble on number 27 Lego Scythe. Oh, so confirm the Gamba does work. Do we have... I don't think I even got all the passive Stygian powers. We should take a look at that, because we're about to get some Stygian shards here. Oh, actually, I know we don't have many, right? Because we just use them. We just use the, like, small remaining ones to craft a, what's it called? A level 4 jewel. 100% they do? Okay. Yeah, we'll have either that or I can gamble some... Oh, no, I can't gamble jewels. I don't have any flawless amethysts. Oh, wait, yes I do. I have a ton of lower amethysts that we can use to convert to higher ones. Is that what we want to do, though? I mean, this is like a pretty good one. I don't know how much one. Like, I'd rather Gamba the legendary bow. Do you have to upgrade legendary items, or are they just like auto level 30? Oh, shit. Oh my god, she fucking went out of it! They're shattered, so you have to build them? Okay. So they're basically just purple ones. Well, orange, but purple systems. Try not to get angry. It's fine. Love being CC'd all the time. Both additional stats. We could Gamba for the whip as well. Whip on Dracula would be pretty... Yeah, maybe not in phase 4 though. Ugh. Ha 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 ha. Stand still, bitch. him. Just need the weapon and the tears. Oh, the sanguine weapon and tears. Yeah, so okay, so it sounds like it's purple. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, you've gambled 27 times to try and get yours? Oh my god, dude. Blizzard!
Blizzard. You are my enemy.
Oh, this guy is an acid boss, right? I remember. Here's the disguised one.
This is the eternal night. Look twice.
Oh, man. No, man! Oh, fuck off! Drop that. Drop that.
Eternal.
Blizzard!
Blizzard.
No, eyes rain pissed. Drop. Why are we mad? Big Von, dude, thanks for the 71. APOC brother, thanks as well for the 63. Welcome back, guys. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, one more. We're maxed out. Oh, we just got a legendary. Wait, did you drop this? Did somebody just drop this, or did this just drop? What is this, Axis? This literally just dropped. No, I know they can drop. I just don't know if somebody ran by as I saw the beam for this. Wait, somebody did drop it. What? Oh, I mean, I don't want this. What is this? Soulblade. Okay, we'll do... Do we have time for one more? Oh, no, the event's over. Okay, well, we got a lot of repair in, so that's okay. How much... yeah, fuck it, man. Let's go throw a Gamba in. Maybe we'll be lucky. Why not? Gotta hate you to dick? Wait, I don't understand. Why is Rainfall mad? Oh, because of the Gambas. And then... Okay, I see. Oh, brother. Right, he just fucking hit me and ran away. Oops. Just went Jeddick for him for a second.
Let us make a deal.
Look. Spell power, spell life, lead damage reduction. It's not a bad one either, but not enough to make me want to rebuild it. Like, no way. Okay. Let's go to town real quick. Well, by town, I mean my base. So, are you going to use that Soul Blade? Yeah, that's my main one. Oh, you guys. We can actually form one more YOLO thing for Void, I think. Or do I want to do it for Necrotic Terror? Okay, we're gonna use this now instead. Probably not. I'll keep the Chaos Volley one and the Power Surge because I don't know if we have better ones of those, but it does give a Flawless Amethyst, which is nice. I think we had a good Ball Lightning one. Okay. Do you require extra mats for the gem cutting? 4 crude, 3 regular into 1 flawless. I was to say 4 regular, but the icon's 3. Did they fuck something up with the patch? I really wish Salute had kept it. Oh god, it's gonna take a sec. Alright. Let it do its thing. I think we only need 2. Huh, jump stack to 30. How about that? How about that? Oh, fuck, I'll just try this, dude. I don't want to wait 45 seconds. Basically 90% damage every... Don't stack to 2 though. It's 110 if you hit both. A slightly lower cooldown. I've always been a fan of Chaos Volley, but... then we'd have to spend the legendary gamb on that one. I mean, I could proc something nutty, right? Should we just yellow it? Although, AoE's good for P3 a bit. Okay. Do yellow the Chaos Volley, chat? What do we think? Also, I might as well leave these here, like, for future. I'm just worried we're not going to have much AoE then. And stuff on the ground. P3. Now let's just do void again. This is the exploding fragments one. Oh, recharge rate. Go. It's better range and damage. It's back to the 3 fragment exploding one. But then we don't have the engulf on the ground. Nah. I mean, we'll keep the new legendary one anyway, because I think it's better for just like AoE splash farm shit. Should we need to go do that with min-maxing and stuff, but I think we keep what we have. Let's put the bow away too. Okay. Alright. It's time to get our ass kicked. Ooh, I can't wait. Ooh, I can't wait. Okay, time to relearn the fight.
Bend to my will. From beyond, return to my side.
Trip was good, by the way, Apoc. Sorry. Don't remember if I answered the question, but for some reason it's stuck in my head.
Oh, yes, Daddy. It's time to get down to business.
To defeat the Huns. Did you send me Twitch chat when I asked
to the corner
for sons?
Welcome back.
Lithium brother, thank you for the 53. It's good to be back, man. Good to be back. Time to go grocery shop on an empty stomach. There's a good way to buy twice the food you need and then throw half of it out. Certainly not me all the time in university. Alright, we'll repair this up to 2100, so that should be... Other pieces of gear are going to break during this prog before that one. I mean, I remember like a lot of his abilities. I don't remember a lot of their tells and how he dodged each one and stuff like that.
Dad has finally come back from getting Lily.
So this should be fun. For us, where this fight is very fun.
Bloodkin.
Ah, I see a lint here. Okay.
A fraction of my power, don't you?
I'm getting stuck on these sometimes. It's a
The scent of
annoying.
power, unmistakably mine. Thank you for returning it to me. Grovel before your king. Flee
So
where
bait
none
here,
see
go in,
you.
and then back up. Fuck you.
No mercy for the
No, the fucking bat bumped me.
feel the heartbeat of your
What was it? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, you can hug those on the inside, right?
in the mist unseen.
And then this is like an immediate space bar the moment he comes out of his shit here. Otherwise he grabs him and sucks your cock. Doesn't sound so bad, to be honest.
Kneel to my dominion. Run, little reveling.
From there.
Heartbeat of your doom.
I didn't get a very good damage burning it there
You
at the
are a
end.
shadow, an imitation. This is what it means to be king. I hunger for vengeance. Darkness comes to claim you.
And then we went and we killed the first orb in the end, right? We dodge out of his grab here. The orb.
You will learn to
Should have forgot
obey.
to do something.
This is the end. The shadows herald your
Oh man, not blades.
ground
Little
weeps
tip for
and
killing the
weep
guy.
tears.
Don't get hit by things. Kill him. Easy.
Oh fuck this shit.
I am the master of blood and shadow.
Okay.
Not save you.
Well, there goes my plan. I was gonna try fleeing. What now, motherfucker?
Fall like so many others.
Oh, my eyes watering. Oh, there's actually a tear going. Like, I can feel a tear going down my eye in a second.
I crave to taste your blood.
I thought he was gonna say something else. Okay, we're gonna run through so these don't intersect. Oops.
I drain the life from
Bro,
your
I got bumped. I
veins.
couldn't space, bro. Actually, fucking tear going down my eye.
My
This is my life in here now.
eclipses in the night. My power
Oh, boy.
reigns supreme. Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
Yeah. I got messy at the end.
This cannot be the end.
Alright. Alright, kind of started remembering some stuff. That's good. That was phase 2, yeah. So he phases to phase 2 at 50% of his health bar. And then he enters phase 3, which is kind of like an ad phase. /CC/ DPS phase. And then he heals back up to... Well, if he can heal back up to full if you fuck up in phase 3. But he starts phase 4 at 50%. And phase 4 is pretty out of control, dude. was going so well till it wasn't. That's kind of the story of these later harder bosses I found.
legion stands
It
ready
can
for
fall
my
apart so
return.
quickly.
I will
Getting
not tolerate
hit
this
by one thing
delay.
into another, etc.
No mercy for the weak. You will learn
It's bad. I don't have my dodge.
on your knees. Run, little weapling.
Fuck is he? Oh my god. I got baited by so. Wait, what do we do with the wolf again? Just run, right?
Kneel and die. In my veins flows the essence of true darkness.
I didn't hug enough inside. Although you can't always dodge that one from what I remember correct.
Darkness comes to clean
That one kind of depends on the angle he's coming in at. Slash how far you are from the boss.
you. You will learn to obey. Grovel before your king.
So probably okay.
There's no escape.
If he does the double step sweep thing after that, then just yeah, like this. My dodge is still down.
Feel the heartbeat of your doom. You are a shadow.
It's a very sloppy phase one.
Imitation. This is what it means to be king. In the end, my
Doesn't even
power
matter.
reigns supreme.
Surprised they don't disappear earlier.
Years.
It's not ideal. Whoops.
More bones to join my heart.
I hate that ability, dude.
This hate, the ground we sang we
No
achieved.
fucking way, man. Get your shit ass swords away.
Feel the bloodstorm's high.
Oh, swords just make this such a nightmare. That's also just a fucking sloppy ass round. Oh, we don't have our fucking we never pop potions, chat. Kind of important. Ace brother, thanks for the raid arena. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it's kind of important. Let's do that.
Come to me.
Consumables are good. That's why we made them. Cool, let's go.
But naive.
Kind of important. Well, just for damage to be fair, but
My blood pulses within you. No matter. It will only serve my victorious
And also
return.
take this, good sir. I heard you had a great
Kneel
trip
to
to
my
Warsaw.
dominion.
yeah, I did. I went over it at the beginning of stream, with, like pictures and everything. Okay, that's some fuck, bro. I can't. Oh, with those fucking blades. I remember this. The blades follow him, and sometimes they absorb, sometimes they don't, depending on how much mobile ability he does. I'm raging about that. Like these, sometimes they just nicely hit the wall or absorb into him. He's gonna do a double charge. I probably go to the dark side without.
Gaze into the maw of the vampiric vortex.
But yeah, it's all at the beginning of the stream. My monitor went out. My monitor went out. Okay, he came back.
I am the
The side monitor. Distracting. Oh,
Have
I
you
should've
tried
done
not getting hit?
to my dominion. Fleeing will not save you.
that. Oh, sorry, close to down.
some blood where all things end.
Yeah, that was definitely the damage difference missing those pots.
An imitation. This is what it means to be king. Kneel to my dominion. I am the ghost of your fears. Embrace your demise. The ground weeps sanguine tears.
Alright, sir, no swords now, okay. Whoa.
The ground weeps sanguine tears.
Sanguine? No, man. Oh, God, he almost swallowed me.
I am the master of blood and shadows. Run. Death is my ally.
Oh, I don't dodge yet there.
This is the end. I am the harbinger of your demise within the mist unseen.
This is bad.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
Fuck off, bats. No, don't dodge.
No. Impossible.
Hopefully we get some good ad RNG. This is definitely... Oh, this is definitely the hardest thing to deal
You
with.
think you can defeat me? I am inevitable. Death will not.
Oh, stop eating them. Yeah, yeah, like 2 or 3. I have to just ult here. There's just all the ads instead.
Possible. How can my own powers betray me? Flee from your inevitable demise.
Oh, this is wild. He just spawns them for every fucking angle. Jesus. Maybe better to hug the outside of the wall here, actually. Maybe. We could also grab the lightning ult and just kill all the ads in that phase. Oh, this is Dracula's curse thing. About getting hit by his stuff.
My first
I don't know if Dracula is
challenge
tougher. Oh, definitely Dracula.
bearing just a
100%.
hint
I would
of
kill
my
that already.
power.
That's all.
Let us see how you wield it. You will learn to obey. No mercy for the weak.
a lot of space.
The vortex of blood.
Got a lot of space.
Things end.
I'm getting hit for more damage. Those used to do like 129. And they're not that curse anymore, so I'm not sure what's so much damage. Do we have another debuff on us? No, just the combat debuff.
I drain the
God,
life of your
not paying
veins.
attention. I was literally looking at the little orbs on the ground, trying to remember what they were. And I just remember they're just damage. I gotta lock my monitor too. I just put my mouse off screen by accident for a second there. Dude, my skeleton blocked me again. Probably gonna dodge that manually.
Veins flows the essence of true darkness.
I dodged it 3 seconds off. We're dead. No, not dead. Not ideal. I'd say in a world of things that are ideal or not, that was not ideal.
No escape.
Back up a sec.
You are a shadow.
That was a shit
an
phase one.
imitation.
Bro, that Orbo just
This
hit me
is
on the way
what
back
it
up.
means to be king. Your end is in the shadows. This is the end. I am the undying. I am the ghost of your fears.
Oh, this is very bad. I should not have dodged there. This is going to be troublesome. There we go.
Your blood is my
We died. We got caught twice.
This is eternal.
Do I really want to pop another blood for
I
this?
am supreme.
This is scuffed as fuck. Anyways, this is not.
Feel the bloodstorm's high.
I can't see where the beams are because of the circles from the swords.
Grovel before your king. Witness the might.
Boy, this needs to die. This needs to die. This needs to die.
Flee, not save you.
This is so scuffed.
I cannot go.
Go next. Go next. We go next. No rubbing head. No rubbing sunburned head. Oh, that's nice. They at least give all your blood back, even if you fuck up. I think this is the first time we ever actually lost all our blood on that fight. It was for science, Chad. It was for science. George?
I can taste my bloodline in the air. A rare treat. Challenger. The scent of power, unmistakably mine. Thank you for returning it to me.
Just went back the wrong way.
Gaze into the maw of the vampiric vortex.
Maybe they always did it for 144.
Welcome back.
Run!
Thank you. Love you. Whatever that is.
Within the mist,
A good trick to cure the sunburn on your head is to rub some guacamole. Avocados are good for you.
Alright, gee, I wonder who this is from.
no mercy for the weak.
Oh, that's gonna be a bullshit one. Staying the fuck away from that. CBM. I might have been able to put that one.
Feel the heartbeat of your turn.
that was good.
You are a shadow.
That was a good
an
burn phase there.
imitation. This is what it means to be king. Be your doom. I am the ghost of your fears.
You know, I think next time we should actually go in the circle and start fighting from in there. So that during this dodge phase, instead of just dodging, we're actually hitting the circle too. I think it'd be way more efficient than what we're doing now.
This is the end. The ground weeps sanguine tears. Flee from your inevitable demise.
I'll have my dodge when we're done this phase.
It is too late to beg for your life. The ground will sanguine tears. Your fate is sealed. I am the dark
Fucking way, dude. So you have to dodge this and then it'll flop over. Wait, is that 0?
No, impossible.
All right, I might if he gets crowded again with like 3 or 4 guys that I can't kill, we're just gonna have to go on top of him.
You think you can defeat
I'll
me?
just have to play it by ear.
I am inevitable.
I hate that dots can't kill them. You got one off.
Not hold me forever.
We don't have ult for this now, so. I think we're okay though. I think he got one off that time. I tried playing a bit further out. The problem is the pulsing. The pulsing's scary as fuck.
Flee from your inevitable demise.
It does like right away.
I am the master of blood and shadow.
Yay.
Witness the might of the true immortal king.
I get saucy, man. I get saucy. Not a lot of time to damage. Mythic only phase? Yeah, something like that. Wait, what? Weird. Didn't get ported up. Hey, these stacks go crazy at the end, too. Did the fight just bug out? I just bugged out. Oh, no.
My legions.
Wait, we saw 30.
For my
What? You
return.
didn't? I didn't get healed and stuff.
Tolerate this delay.
I might just let him kill me here.
Kneel to my dominion.
So I can reset the fight properly.
This cannot be the end.
Alright. There we go. I don't think it was still as Dracula blood. I think it was back to our blood. I think it reset our blood, but didn't reset the fight properly. Why are these stacks going between attempts?
An uninvited guest. Welcome to my realm of eternal.
It was Dracula blood? Oh, all the more reason to restart then. Oh, cheese in this house.
The powers you bear belong to me. Surrender them or face your destiny. On your knees. Fleeing will not save you.
Jump, jump, jump. Okay, so if he does a smash, you can't dodge it.
You will learn to obey.
Oh, just came out. Hug. I got greedy with cast. I did a double cast there. Should we just reset this? I think we have a choice. I shouldn't have done an E-cast there on my weapon. I was just greedy. That sounds like small dick energy cell blade, right? It gives Sire vibes. Is it because he's saying on your knees and things like that?
The scent of a blood kid.
The symbol was Dracula's blood? Oh, okay, okay.
Fraction of my power, don't you?
This is like a
My
crazy
first
fight, by the way.
challenger in eons.
Like, it's super, super good
Just
fight.
a hint of my power. Let us see how you wield it.
Definitely one of the tougher fights I've done in RPGs that I've played. Solo RPGs.
Run, little weakling.
He's gonna dive. Hug to the side.
Grovel before your king. Feel the heartbeat of your doom.
I like the word free in cast.
No mercy for the weak. I am the darkness that devours all.
My fingers are cold all of a sudden. Even though it's like 28 degrees here in Toronto. Well, it's colder in the basement too, but this fight's like made me nervous. Okay, dude.
You
Pump
will
faked with
learn
one
to
ability.
obey.
And use another one to do that. We're gonna hit otherwise.
There is no escape from your fate.
It's getting close. It's getting close. It's getting close.
A vortex of blood where all things end.
Together dodge. Good damage. We got freebies here. That's good.
An imitation.
Yum.
This is what it means to be king.
Freebies.
Die for your king. Darkness comes to claim you.
I'll try to hit it a bit from out here.
You will kneel. This is the end.
A little close, a little close.
I'll make it rain blood. Feel the bloodstorm's tide. The ground weeps sanguine tears.
Dude, man, blades are so rough. Like, depending what combo you get with the blades, that's just so hard to deal with. Get this load out. Ay, dude. No more itching. This fight looks better than 90% of WoW raids. It's a really good fight. Like, the last 3 bosses, I'd say 4, but like the bat's kind of whatever, let's be honest. But like, it's an okay fight. The last 3 bosses in this game were like fucking solid, like really solid. This one being the pinnacle of them. Like, I thought the Atom fight was really good too. Naka, thank you very much for the 50. Welcome back.
The powers you bear belong to me. Surrender them or face your destiny. There is no escape from your fate. Kneel to my dominion. Gaze into the maw of the vampiric vortex.
It's gonna be so hard to hit me through the pillar. Okay, we're still max healable health, so if I don't get hit by anything for a bit, should still be in good condition here. As long as we can just keep leeching.
Kneel and die.
That just sent me over. Okay.
On your knees.
Not a lot of space.
Run, little weapon.
From there? That was a weird ass. That was a really close cast of that.
In my veins flows the essence of true darkness. You are a shadow, an imitation. This is what it means to be king. On your knees.
I should get hit by both of those instead of just one.
Your fears.
Because why not?
Behold the mighty king. The ground weeps sanguine tears.
I think I can get out of that in time. Daddy.
This is the end.
No, I said no, Daddy.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
Harbinger of your demise. Witness the might of the true immortal
It's
king.
gonna be bad. Okay. Oh boy.
Die for your king. The bloodstorm's tide.
God, oh.
It's not
I thought he was doing his overhead ability. That's why I walked towards him to get under him. Sunburn, sunburn. Feels like my ult's not doing damage to him. I mean, it does 300 to 500 damage. Which is in the range of most ults. Ish. You talking about the Atom fight,
You have come to
Jedek?
me,
Bro, my fingers are actually cold. Like.
bearing the power of my blood. Bold,
Yeah, blood auto refills in here.
but naive.
They were nice. There's no run back. There's no
My
blood loss.
legion
So
stands
you just need
ready
one
for my
100 if you
return.
preferred blood in here.
I will not tolerate this delay. No mercy for the weak. Feel the heartbeat of your doom.
Nice. We'll get the hit off. And that last cast.
I am the ghost of your fears.
Skeletons eating some projectiles is really nice, I must say. Jesus.
You will learn to
Run up, dodge.
Kneel to my dominion. You are a shadow.
What?
An
Oh
imitation.
man, I remember this happening. I think we
This is what it
honestly think
means
it's almost
to
a
be
curse to do
king.
too high damage in this phase because then you don't get a second burn.
Drown in hatred. The ground weeps angry tears.
Bro,
Believe on your eternal demise.
just a long time to blow with this. Oh, can't see. Oh, I can't see.
Not save you.
Dude, it's still like 55%. It's like we just started this phase now. Just casting still on to evade that.
Feel the bloodstorm's
I
tide.
really want to get those healing orbs. Okay. At the cost of more damage.
Be your doom.
Not ideal.
This is the end. In the midst of the sea. Death is my ally. The ground weeps sanguine tears. Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
Oh no, that was mid-cast. But it tracked me. After my dodge.
This is the end. I hunger for vengeance.
Couldn't turn my mouse because I was itching my eye.
To adorn my halls.
Ugh. One does not merely dodge the immortal king. But, what's the damage on it? 80
Footsteps.
with an execute.
An uncommon sound in my timeless domain.
That was a hard boss for no reason to cry about. Just so sad.
The scent of power.
It's so sad.
Unmistakably mine. Thank you for returning it to me. No mercy for the weak. Grovel before your shield.
Ooh, barely got mine.
Feel the heartbeat of your doom. There is no escape from your fate. Kneel and die within the mist unseen.
You motherfucker. We're doing really good damage to him again, which is not great. Because I don't want him to phase early again like last time.
To obey. On your knees. Run, little weakling.
That depends on what abilities he queues up as well. Double either slower.
Kneel to my dominion. In my
Yes,
veins
yes, okay, that's
there is
good.
an essence of true darkness.
Nice.
You are a shadow. An imitation.
Nice, but we don't actually need those.
This is what it means to be king.
Hopefully not at all.
I crave to taste your blood. I am the darkness that devours all. Endless hatred.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no. Oh god, for fuck's sake.
The ground weeps sanguine tears. Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
And sometimes there's so many spell effects on the ground that I can't see like which direction those 8 beams are headed out in for his ground
The
stuff.
true immortal king.
Ah!
Flee will not save you. In the end, my power reigns. I am the harbinger of your demise.
Here we go. If he does this. Bro, I didn't even know he was doing it. I was just about to say if he does this sweep thing, we're in trouble.
I am the darkness that devours all.
Do we need to cut in? Where's the overlap's coming up? We can't use dodge, we can't use dodge, we can't use dodge.
I'll make it rain blood.
We're about to overlap here, so. Yeah, I was about to say, so whatever we're gonna do, we gotta do it quick to get the fuck out of this area.
You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable.
Might be all time soon.
Death will not hold me forever.
Lucky 8-1. We're gonna kill that little demon. That isn't me. Ah, damn it, they died at the last second.
Impossible.
Oh, he dies anyways.
How can my own powers betray me? Flee from your inevitable demise.
Fucking blades. You like cannot cast your E in this fight. Those ones that spawn behind you are rough.
I am the master
Holy
of the
man.
shadows.
Okay, E is banned during this phase. You literally don't have enough time to get a cast off. Oh man, did I win? I mean, in a sense, I won because we had fun. Man, that last phase gets rowdy as shit. I think I should follow my rule of, like, I think going to the outside. The only thing I'm scared about the outside is if he starts pulsing and pushes me to the outside, it's bad, but I think it's definitely easier to deal with the projectiles on the outside. You certainly wouldn't have to deal with as many crosses.
Scent of a bloodkin.
Later,
You
LNTM.
wield a fraction of my power, don't you? My first challenger in eons, bearing just a hint of my power. Let us see how you wield it. Fleeing will not save you.
True.
Kneel and die. There is no escape from your fate.
That was a fucking sketchy closed blink. That case. Teleport. You guys are ever so helpful.
You will learn to obey.
Brother.
No mercy for the weak.
Avoid that.
Feel the heartbeat of your tomb. You are
Did we suck you the orbs? We did.
an imitation. This is what it means to be king.
Yeah, John's here too. Well, it just doesn't get any worse, chat.
My superiority eclipses all. Darkness comes to claim you. I am supreme.
Oh, that was greedy. Oh, I started casting too early. Oh, cocks and ass.
Weep sanguine tears. Feel the bloodstorm's tide. Witness the might of the true immortal king. Run, little whelpling.
Is that what young vampires are called? Whelplings? What was it called? Whelpling. That was like a dragon thing.
Die for your king. The shadows herald the ground inside their teeth.
There we go. What's he doing? Where is he? I don't know what he's doing.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. You will kneel. Within the mist unseen.
Ow.
This is the end. Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
Let's see where they are. Oh. Bro, just die. God, he always sits at fucking like 0 pixels in his health bar. At least the one above his head.
You think you can defeat me?
Not really, but I'm trying my best.
Inevitable.
It's a pretty good spawn so far. I'll cleave.
Death will not hold me forever.
Nah, stop. He's gonna eat one, that's what it is. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, he didn't. Gotta focus on this now. I think we got it gotten away without it. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe not. That was close. May have been able to not use ult there, but
Impossible! How can my own powers betray me? I am the master of blood and shadows! inevitable demise.
Bruh. Jesus. You don't have like a pause to do damage at all. There's no like he spams and then he gets tired for a sec. He just fucking gives her, dude. He just fucking gives her. He just gives her. I start at the beginning. It's like you just start. You get all your spells out, and then you just start focusing so much on dodging that I'm like not even getting DPS out at some point.
Welcome to my realm of eternal night. My blood pulses within you. No matter. It will only serve my victorious return. On your knees. Run, little weapon.
He does his. Bro, 551? Oh, I'm stuck. Man, why doesn't the debuff clear between attempts? What's up with that? I'm just skipping for half my health there. I mean, is this? Whatever. It crit? No, it's because we saw the debuff from phase 4. He stacks the damage taken amp debuff in phase 4 and it doesn't clear on reset. It's supposed to deal with that phase. I mean, I could put like counters and stuff on, or you just get good and dodge. But it's definitely pretty rough. Probably like Frost Barrier might actually be decent there. I don't know, 2 counters. It's not gonna help the overhead.
The powers you bear belong to me. Surrender them or face your destiny. You will learn to obey. No mercy for the weak. In my veins flows the essence of true darkness.
Just my E there. What? Those things, right?
On your knees. Darkness comes to claim you.
A little close.
To my dominion.
Oh, shock that hit me, actually.
Escape from hate.
It's gonna dive.
You are a shadow, an imitation.
Got early transition again. Not ideal.
This is eternal power.
Should have gone in there.
The ground needs sanguine tears.
And again, transported.
Grovel before your king. Witness
Early
the might
phase.
of this true immortal king.
Oh, okay. I'm slowed. This is a mess.
No mercy for the weak. This is the end.
Oh, if he does this sword thing, it's gonna be
I don't think you are supposed to eat the red
Behold, the might of
sparrows.
the ground weeps sanguine tears. It is too late to beg for your life. In the
Not a good
midst
spot,
of
not a good spot, not a good spot. Actually, that would have been a good spot. I lied. Fuck. I didn't realize he was starting this phase until I had already committed to moving out.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. Kneel to my dominion. for your tears.
We're running out of space here. Oh, that was such a bad place to get knocked.
My power reigns supreme.
Bro, how? Die!
No, impossible.
Die! And stay dead.
You think
Bro, we had like
you
God
can
spawns
defeat
last time. I
me?
don't know.
I
That's gonna
am
happen again here.
inevitable.
Whoops. That's his ultimate.
Death will not hold me forever.
Well, they're blocking it. They're physically blocking his heart from moving. The skellies. Fucking OP, dude.
Impossible. How can my own powers betray me? Flee from your inevitable demise.
Bro.
Witness the might of the true immortal king.
I need to get my brain associated with, like, as soon as you dodge a wave, I always start looking for the next wave. Because for some reason I think that, like, I just dodged 3-4 waves, so I'm safe for a bit, but, like, you're literally never safe. But he just keeps doing it. The ones behind you are the most dangerous for sure as well. Saving my ult, I mean, I was
An uninvited
gonna
guest.
use it at, like,
Welcome.
I mean, I only get one more use, right? If I save it after P3. I was gonna use it when things get really saucy at the end, but I didn't make it that far.
My legion stands ready for my return. I will not tolerate this delay. Kneel and die. Fleeing will not save you. Grovel before you.
Now we still have the fucking debuff, man.
Gaze into the maw.
Did 2 hits that usually do
Vortex.
half that damage. Oh, that's what it is.
I am the ghost of your fears.
This is what it is. I mean, we basically, like, we get 3 red orbs at the beginning of P2 for some max uppies. And we get,
Kneel to my dominion.
like, half of our health, or like 60% of your health, back from the vampire blood from P4. Now, if we keep getting hit, that's a different story.
Feel the heartbeat of victory.
I did a lot of damage there, so damage-wise, I was really good phase 1 from Sloppy.
This
Damage
is what it
intake-wise.
means to be king. I am the immortal king. I am the ghost of your fears.
Oh, we didn't make it in time. Oh, God, that bat bumped me.
This is the end. Kneel and die. This is the end. am the master of blood and shadows.
Bruh.
There is no escape.
Blizzard!
Not Blizzard, bruh.
Is this completely...
I am the harbinger of your
Or am I
demise.
really sketch situation here? As I know everything's about to overlap.
This is the end.
Please die, please die, please die. Not me. Oh!
Impossible.
Fuck me, dude. Dardos, dude, thanks for the 79er. No, it's PvP as well. In fact, I'd argue the more intended experience is
You
PvP.
can defeat me. I am inevitable.
Oh, I just clicked off screen. Gotta lock my monitor, dude. Nice.
Death will not hold me forever.
Getting close. Getting real close.
Impossible. How can my own powers betray me? I am the master of blood and shadows.
Oh, brother. Just locked right on.
Flee from your inevitable demise.
Oh man, it pushed me back into it. Brother Herbert. Can you use health pots during this? No, I'll die for sure. Health pots take a long time to cast. There's all 25 stacks here. Yeah, for how Scuff that started, that was our best attempt today. Drug addict Costin has returned from a successful hunt in cursed swamps.
An uncommon sound in my timeless domain.
Yeah, you pick this type of server you want to join. Exactly. And there's like a lot of different settings you can do for each server.
The scent of power, unmistakably mine. Thank you
Oh, am
for
I doing
returning it to me.
Well, they're making games like this now. Can they give up the gaming life and become a grocer owned?
Fleeing will not
What?
save you.
You're gonna be a grocer? Again? Strictly. Dodge there, I accidentally tapped.
Feel the heart.
I think. Well, no, this is super bad. We might have to use our ult here.
There is no escape from your fate. Within the mist unseen.
I was so close to pulling the trigger on the ult there.
You will learn to obey.
Too close.
Run.
You don't ever need to spacebar that circle. You can walk out of it.
A vortex of
I don't know what you're talking about. circle. Everything's a circle. Good damn again.
You are a shadow, an imitation. This is what it means to be king. On your knees. I am the darkness that devours all.
Yeah, we didn't get that.
This is the end. The undying.
That big circle he just did, it doesn't go all the way to the boss.
Oh. Is there a point of risking getting hit by that? Like, you just easily just dodge out of it and then 3 damage from that side? Instead of worrying about encroaching projectiles? Jesus.
Witness the might of the true immortal king.
No, I. But why are the fuck do those destructibles not just go away at the beginning of this fight?
You will learn.
Oh, Mr. Cass is there. He's coming.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. Fall like so many others. Darkness comes to claim you.
We're gonna get pinched. Not yet, though. Hopefully we can finish him off before that happens.
The ground weeps sanguine tears. I am the undying.
I am the undying.
You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable.
Mr. Cat, please, I beg, dude. I love you, buddy. He's biting me. Block him, skeletons. Go. Where are you? There, he's like nibbling my legs because he wants dinner.
Impossible. How can my own powers betray me? Flee from your inevitable demise. I am the master of blood and shadows. This cannot be the end. Witness the might of the true immortal king.
Wait, what? I did the bug again.
The powers you bear belong to me. Surrender them or face your destiny.
Scat, is it actually dinner time? What time is it? Oh, it is. All right. Let's take a quick brain refresh break so I can go feed Kata.
This is what it means.
What the fuck's
to be
happening?
king.
You just went directly to phase 2.
Death is my ally. The ground needs sanguine tears.
All right, take quick Brain reset slash I'm gonna go feed the cats and grab my dinner, and then we keep going. Oh, good. We're at 61 stacks of that thing. We're gonna wait for that to reset too. Seems like swapping into a blocker counter for phase 2 could be ideal. Maybe. Then we don't get as much damage or something. You could also just get good.
The
Right?
scent of a blood.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I have any good. I guess like I have a decent frost barrier one. That might be worth. It's never the ones in front of me that are hitting me though, or at least not most of the time. Where's Mist? There's. Like Mist Trance could be good. And we actually have a pretty good stone for it too. Primary attack's useless. I mean, all that stuff's useless except for the travel distance. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I gotta pee and I gotta feed the cats. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Well, let's go, Mr. Cat. Okay. My pants are falling off. Alright, sorry about that. Definitely took a little longer. Little one was being a super princess and she wouldn't come to me to pick her up to put her at her food. So I got impatient and just yanked her off the chair eventually. Because she hides under the kitchen table. But sometimes she goes on the chairs. So she's like, there's like that much space. And I don't want to like grab her, but she was being a little princess. Okay. Let's get back to it. Oh, right, I gotta turn the lights on upstairs. Man, the temperature drop coming into the basement is like insane. It's like you just go through a invisible wall of temperature change coming down here. It's chilly all of a sudden. What's up, Brack? The trip was great. Yeah, we talked about the trip at the very beginning of the stream. I showed pictures and everything.
Within you.
Also, there was an IRL stream yesterday from Warsaw walking around.
Serve my
a lot of stuff if you're interested in seeing it. Alright, let's go.
Run, little weakling.
Rush. Ah, fuck, we couldn't get there fast enough.
In my veins flows the essence of true darkness. There is no
That's close. I like that.
Kneel to my dominion.
Hide behind him.
Within the mist unseen.
Alright. Man, I even assumed he was going to turn to me there.
Kneel and die.
May have missed that circle.
Feel the heartbeat of your doom.
How much damage am I gonna get into this one?
No mercy.
Weird. Okay.
You are a shadow.
That wasn't the best DPS push, that's for sure.
This is what it means to be.
How's the jet lag? Honestly, I'm a bit low fatigued today. In terms of
I crave to taste your
in terms of like changing, like doing all the right things to do to avoid the jet lag, I did my best. I didn't sleep on the flight. I waited till I got I went to bed at a proper hour last night, but you know, it's gonna take more than a day.
The shadows herald your end.
So I got 2 down.
Darkness comes to claim you.
Right, fuck. Ass. I have to kill one of these.
To adorn my hall.
That's what's stuck here now.
The ground weeps sanguine tears.
I don't want to go towards him.
This is the end.
There's a bat that almost fucking bumped me in there.
Believe on your inevitable demise. Flee will not save you.
I was trying to go in for a cheeky ability toss there, but I made sure that didn't work. Really? That's a thing.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. This is the end. I am the ghost of your fears.
We should be okay, like, space-wise, as long as I don't fuck up for the rest of this phase, that is.
grovel before your king.
Oh shit, that curved hard.
Sanguine tears.
Oh, come on, man. I guess this is actually really bad.
The immortal king.
Please don't be shoot. Please don't be swords. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, he fucking did it. Oh, yeah, what a fucking asshole. Just went from almost 100% HP to 0. God damn it.
No, it's not impossible.
Annoying cunt. There was a little one here. Oh, we don't have consumables. Let's fix that.
You have come to me, bearing the power of my blood. Old, but naive.
What is this? Where's the Mirror Realm? No, this is actually a good fight.
My legion stands ready.
Ooh, what did he say? Ooh, Syra is one of the best fights. Ooh, I have a weird obsession to pixel vampires sexually. Just called out.
There is no escape from fate.
How the fuck? Michael Bublé. Ideal.
Run, little whelpling. I am the darkness that devours all.
Salmon. Oh, that bat almost bumped me into that dude. Pesky old bats.
Bravo.
Really can't get away in time. Use my dodge on that.
Fleeing will not save you.
Sketchy.
Kneel and die.
Super sketchy area.
Gaze into the maw of the vampiric vortex.
Really good damage at the end, though. Oh, what is this orb spawn?
This is what it means to be.
That was mid-phase of a fucking nightmare.
You will learn to obey. I am the ghost of your fears.
Perfect, perfect. That's what we want to do. I want to get on that. So we can damage while dodging.
This is the end.
Can't see. We're gonna get hit. We're mid-cast. Which is bad because then we can't dodge that.
Be your doom.
Bro. We're just not with the swords.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. I am the master of blood and shadows.
Can we just get those fucking blades from the sky?
No mercy for the weak.
Some whoopee. Wine.
I hunger for vengeance. The ground needs sanguine tears. Behold the might of a king.
We're inside of this. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's okay. Just gonna play this and it dies. Well, transitions. It doesn't die for sure.
Delicious blood.
I could also just do that because, you know, it's fun. He's gonna throw us in the fucking...
No! Impossible!
Doesn't really matter as long as we get through this phase. It's gonna heal us up for most of it. Actually, probably for all of it.
You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable. Death will not hold me forever.
Go, go, go. Block him, boys. I got any procs? Oh, okay. My eye.
Impossible!
So sad.
How can my own powers betray me? I am the master of blood and shadows. Flee from your inevitable demise.
Oh, he got the pulsing. Oh no. Oh god. Took my eye off of the cast for 1 second. That one was a completely... That last dodge was a completely last second reactive, like I should have looked on where they were coming from. Why does it keep bugging out all of a sudden? Did they have a hotfix while I was gone? I don't remember this happening a single time before I left.
My blood
Let's have a second to
pulses
eat.
within you. No matter. It will only serve my victorious return.
I cannot go on.
Should play with an eye patch. Man, this Burks thing, the pirate thing. Not mine.
An uninvited guest.
What's up, J-Swat?
Welcome to
What's up,
my
Dagger?
realm of eternal
My eye's getting a little raw again. I gotta book a doctor's appointment for next week. Get some antibiotic. I don't even know. Eye drops or
scent of
antibiotics or
power,
something.
unmistakably
Cream.
mine.
Could I put it in
Thank
the cat's
you
eyes?
for returning it to me. You will learn to
I clicked the
obey.
wrong weapon during that by accident for a second. I was like, why does the name just turn red?
Run, little weakling.
Probably could have avoided that regularly.
Kneel to my dominion.
Bro, my fucking skeleton. Okay, you should be able to walk through your mobs. I don't know why that's a thing.
The vampiric vortex. There is no escape of your fate. Within the mist unseen.
You want to try Rising, but you don't want to spend the money? It's a great game, dude. This is a good game. That was very close.
No mercy for the weak. Kneel to my dominion. You
Aye.
are a shadow, an imitation.
Early phase garbage
This
ass
is what it
shit.
means to be king. unleashing. Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
What?
Your end is in the shadows.
Last second.
Witness the might of the true immortal king.
Okay, we should have gone to aim one of the circles and killed it during. This is a mistake. Yeah, we didn't kill the first one at the beginning because he didn't do his shadow physics. He got the weird ass timings for phasing early.
On your knees. Feel the bloodstorm's tide. I am the darkness that devours all.
Oh man, I was going for the orbs and they disappeared.
This is the end.
I'm a little tight on space here. Run, 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 run.
The ground weeps sanguine tears. Your fate is sealed.
If he does his, this is bad. I got my dodge up.
This is the end.
Almost womboed.
Die.
Almost got womboed.
Impossible.
I landed before that AoE went off by like a second off. Not even.
You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable.
No kata for me? Not really interested, man. I don't know. Oh, he healed one. I gotta use this here. There's a sloppy phase here. Oops. Switching the back of my neck, didn't adjust my mouse. I'll hopefully get some free casts because this is gonna be real close. Actually got a bunch of free casts there, that's good.
Impossible. How can my own powers betray me? Witness the might of the true immortal king.
I don't know why I pressed E, man. Don't press E. Don't press E. There's no time.
Believe on your inevitable demise.
Still not porting me. Oh, there we go. Alright, play there's games like this out there too. It's just like comfort. Alright, comfort, and I mean, it's not like WoW's a terrible game or anything. Like memes aside, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I know debuff. I'm just gonna go though. I have no patience to
Debuff.
wait.
The scent of a blood kid.
I think we've died in not
You
phase
wield the
4
fraction
like
of my
one time
power,
today, maybe
don't
2
you?
of all our 4 attempts. So I think I'm gonna eat my words now and die, but I think for the most part I've gotten the fight down.
Belong to me.
Just
Surrender
need
them.
to execute
face
properly.
your destiny. Fleeing will not save you.
Or I'll be inside. I'll be inside for this one. Boop, 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 boop. I wish his health bar was like always visible at the top of the screen. Like in most ARPGs. There's a boss health bar at the top or bottom.
Grovel before your king. You will learn to obey. You are a shadow, an imitation. This is what it means to be changed. In the night, my power reigns supreme. Feel the bloodstorm's tide. I am the master of blood and shadow.
Oh, oh, oh. Don't do that. Gotta get over to those health orbs if I can.
There is no escape from fate.
Ay, it's caliente.
I am supreme. Kneel to my dominion.
If he does this dive, we're in trouble. Not dodge. Yeah.
Darkness comes to claim you. I am the relentless force that consumes all.
Shite.
Ground weeps sanguine tears.
Shite.
Drown in hatred.
Those are gonna overlap. He's gonna dive bomb me.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
Ah, he went the long way, man.
Die for your king.
Sir, please die. Don't make this a nail biter at the very end.
No,
Sir?
impossible.
Sir? God damn it, do my eye.
You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable. Death will not hold me forever.
No, he ate one. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's not fine if we wipe it like 2%, but however much that is. Alright.
Impossible! How can my own powers betray me? Witness the might of the true immortal king!
Do not use E.
I am the master of blood and shadows!
I used E. I used E. Oh, fuck, man! I dodged it a second too early there. Dodge faded into the bolts. To be honest, I didn't dodge it for the bolt. I used it for the bolts. I used it to get away from the side. How many pulses does he do? Should probably look at that. Anybody count how many pulses he does for his AoE? 5? 4? Somewhere between 4 and 6. Probably pretty good information because
Footsteps.
I used my dodge there at the end to get away from the side, but there was no other pulse, so I basically just wasted my dodge, and it also got me killed. 29 stacks.
My legion stands ready for my return.
Some good
I
salmon.
will not tolerate this delay. There is no escape from your fate. In my veins flows the essence of true darkness. Run, little weakling. Grovel before your king. Within the mist unseen.
Thought it was mandatory to double defensive in the last phase. No, just don't get hit right, like forehead, but also not forehead. I might start swapping one, although there's nothing left to learn. Like I just have to play better, but it certainly will help. But we'll lose damage, right? So the phase is pretty long, deceivingly long. Also, not like okay, that dude, it went through him. Oh, I really should face him.
An imitation. This is what it means to be king.
Also, not like pertinent to like, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not the biggest fan of like the shield mechanics in this game. I like don't really play with them, or I can. Just don't enjoy it very much. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I played it in I think like 2 fights.
Flee from your inevitable demise.
Out of dang, ouch. I don't know how many bosses there are actually in the game. How many bosses are there? Like 50 something?
Not save you. It is too late to beg for your life. The ground weeps sanguine tears. You will kneel.
We need to kill one of these. I was just about to say, like, we haven't killed a single one of these yet. And we're about to have overlaps. Shit.
This is the end. Embrace your demise.
Good to see YOLO go for it, but it's gonna be bad.
This is eternal power.
Oh,
Ground weeps sanguine tears.
Is he gonna dive bomb? That was close.
This is the end.
Running on my thing. Kill it.
No.
I was looking like it was gonna get real saucy.
You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable. Death
Dude, the skeletons blocking that is great. Makes me happy.
Impossible! How can my own powers betray me? Witness the mark of the true immortal king!
How many pulses? Shit.
I am the master of blood and
Is it pulsing again?
shadows.
Yep. Oy, oy, oy. Hit my shoulder again, man. It comes so quick later. Or, well, the whole time, but...
I am the master of blood and shadow.
There's 6, 5 on the second one? Oh no. Wait out again.
The scent of power, unmistakably mine.
So 6, okay.
Thank you for returning it to me.
I cannot go on.
We're good, chat, we're good. Just gonna clean up the face. Learn what to dodge better. So we dodge like every other... Well, I mean, sometimes you need to dodge. Start to play around, like, saving your dodge in that phase, because, I mean, if you just get, like, bad swords above your head...
Treat in a challenger. My blood pulses within you. No matter. It will only serve my victorious return. Run, little whelpling. Kneel to my dominion. Kneel and die. No mercy for the weak.
Man, the fuck... Bro, what the... Why don't they absorb? I'm scuffed. Bro, I can't... Like, the ones that go through his model and then shoot out the other side. What the fuck is that? Something Bo's bait as fuck. I mean,
An uncommon sound.
I don't disagree,
Timeless domain.
but I don't have another weapon. And I'm not going to farm for another weapon right now. I think a whip would be really good in that phase.
The powers
I think
you
pistols
bear
would be really good,
belong
too.
to me. Surrender them or face your destiny.
I need to use my ult.
Fleeing will not save you.
Fucking CJ, man. It knocked me back into his...
In my veins flows the essence of true darkness.
Like, we're going to kill the fight one way or another with this. Is this literally the best setup for the entire fight? No, the best setup requires swapping mid-fight and shit like that.
I am the ghost of your
And like
fears.
a bunch of other weapons. At least another weapon. Probably ult swap mid-phase too.
On your knees.
This is just the sloppiest phase one I've ever had.
You will
Probably.
learn to obey. There is no escape from your fate.
He's not gonna jump this time?
Feel the heartbeat of the tomb. You are a shadow.
I mean, there's a bunch of stuff we could do. Like,
This is what it means
there's a bunch of
to
stuff we
be
could do to
king.
get more power. Well, some. I won't say like a ton, but
I'll make it rain blood. I am the darkness that devours all. My superiority eclipses all.
I really would like to pick up the health orbs in the middle there. Or I could just get hit. Works too.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. Witness the might of the true immortal king.
Those orbs are going to disappear by the time I get to them, aren't they? If I can even get to them. PH.
There is no escape.
Like I'd swap out a bow. Actually, I'd like swap to bow for its Q and then swap to a different weapon for next phase. There's a lot of things you can do for micro.
Your demise.
Get hit otherwise.
This is eternal. Feel the bloodstorm's
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. I'm just gonna down, dude. I mean, you could also make this work with like a plethora of things, right?
You have come to me, bearing the power of my blood. Bold, but naive.
Barrow Surge, yeah, but then we lose. Which one? Hold up. Is that the blood one? Like, chat, I'm honestly probably just not going to swap. Which one? Power Surge? I'm not going to swap at this point. And I'll tell you why. A couple reasons. One is I've already learned the fight with everything I have. Two is like, anecdotally, 99% of the time, everyone has their own suggestions because of how either they beat the fight or they saw somebody beat the fight, so they're like, oh, that's just like better, but it's not like true in most cases. The truth is just like whatever's most comfortable for you, unless there's something that, this comes from like World of Warcraft days too. Unless there's something that's brokenly OP, like Frost Barrier on some fights, you know? Or you'll get the job done with whatever. IMOs. Not even IMOs. So many years playing all RPGs and ARPGs and shit.
Run, little weapling. Within the mist unseen.
Itching my eye, dude. Die the fucking bat, dude. Oh, it's a bat. Oh, thank God I didn't get it up there. Okay, this is... Get mad.
Fleeing will not save you. You will learn to obey. In my veins flows the essence of true darkness. You are a shadow, an imitation.
How deep in Dracula are we? I think the lowest swipe we had was like 10% in phase 4. I think we had like a 5% or something before I left on to Warsaw.
I am the darkness that devours all.
Oh, I didn't make it in time. Fuck. I should have committed.
This is the end. Endless hatred.
Oh no.
from your inevitable demise.
And the fact when these projectiles hit you, they slow you for like a second. So it's really easy to bro, fuck off with those stupid banners, man. So it's really easy. There's another one on my right. It's really easy to daisy chain into a bunch of hits with these.
I am the harbinger of your demise. The ground with sanguine tears. Behold the might of a king. I am the ghost of your fears.
Get a little nasty soon. I'm gonna get pinched like a loaf soon.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
Oh god, Bass.
Die for your king.
Get out of here. Oh boy.
The ground weeps sanguine tears.
That was not ideal. Aggression. My dinner too. Yeah, let me just catch up. I'm using Necro on purpose for the ads.
An uninvited
It also comes down
guest.
to what legendary jewels you have to,
Welcome
of which I don't have many.
realm of
Yeah, I understand. I didn't like farm a lot in this game. Yeah, like I basically just chain killed all the last
My
bosses,
legion
crafted
stands
one
ready
piece of
for
gear,
my
and then went in.
return. I will not tolerate this delay. No mercy for the weak. On your knees. In my veins flows the essence of true darkness. Run, little weakling. Darkness comes to claim you.
Did my bow not one-shot bats? I mean, maybe my Q. There's no way I have enough time to get crossbow or a bow shot off. Please. Dude, man, what? I think that bugs out like that because you, like, the image fades that he's trying to get. So it just ends up queuing up another ability. So it feels like his first ability just fails to find a target or something like that.
You are a shadow, an imitation. This is what it means to be king. I hunger for vengeance. This is the end. Darkness comes to claim you. Death is my ally. Kneel to my dominion.
Double of those.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
You fucker. Oh my god, my skeleton walked me for a sec.
This is the end.
I don't know, I didn't dodge. I wish I dodged that. I hate that ability. It was so quirky to dodge.
From your inevitable
Attacking from.
No mercy for the weak.
Bro.
It is too late to beg for your life. No. This cannot be the end.
Alright, that was unfortunate. Alright, nobody else has killed it, Brent. Unlucky. Oh, start the RP so I can eat my food. So that makes me feel like Denathrius had room to grow. And this fight's crazy. Like, Denathrius is a hard fight too, but you're comparing a 20-man like group synergy fight to. Well, I mean, you could do this in a group, but it's certainly not.
The scent of a blood kid.
Like multiplayer mechanics, if that makes sense. It's still solo play, but there's just more of shit because of other people in the group, but they can help buff you, etc.
The powers you bear belong to me. Surrender them or face your destiny. Kneel and die. There is no escape from your fate. Kneel to my dominion. Feel the heartbeat of your doom.
Slaughter these attempts. Says that immediately gets hit by projectile.
There is no escape from your fate. I am the darkness that devours all.
I hesitated for literally half a second. I'm gonna get hit by this because I got greedy with an E. Dax is going to return as a 5-man dungeon boss. He'll steal some priest dagger. Use it on a tentacle and the gun hide. I don't think we ever actually saw the conclusion of Denathrius in terms of like he's perma-dead, right? He got like captured or something? I don't remember exactly in Shadowlands because Shadowlands are lore, but like, isn't he still an open-ended character? He's trapped right now, that's right.
I can taste my bloodline in the air. A rare treat.
Headphones, I'm using the G333s from Logitech G. I'm almost done my dinner.
My legion stands ready for my return. I will not tolerate this delay. On your knees. Fleeing will not save you. Grovel before your king. Feel the heartbeat of your Run, little whelpling.
Dodge backwards if he attacks.
I am
If he dives us. I want those fucking glaives hitting me in the dick. Well, I'm game at least.
You will learn to obey. No mercy for the weak.
I'll do it. Okay.
Feel the heartbeat of your doom.
Nice. Big dam there.
You are a shadow, an
We
imitation.
don't need the
This
Alfords
is
there
what
yet.
it means to be king.
Big damo.
You will need. I am the darkness that
In.
devours all. Drown weak sanguine tears.
fucking hate that ability, man.
The ground we sanguine tears.
What is he saying? Sanguine.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. Flee from your inevitable demise.
More. Grid. Don't let the fucking banners do.
Flee will not save you.
Oi.
Grovel before your king. This is the end. Embrace your demise. In the mist unseen.
Oi, brother. Is overlapping?
This is the end.
I fucking saw that coming.
No.
Alright.
Impossible.
Rage forbidden spawns.
You think you can defeat me? I am
They're
inevitable.
not good spawns.
Death
And he's so quickly, dude.
not hold me forever.
I gotta remember to use my skeletons better here. Because they kill ads really well. So I can spam my AoE. Because I saw a couple of mobs together, but skeletons super important here. Like once or twice.
Impossible! How can my own powers betray me? Witness the might of the true immortal king!
God, those point blank spots should have dodged that. Aye, brother. Oh, man. I literally thread in the incorrect direction. I thread into crossover instead of between. Maybe we go for Mist Dance or Trance or whatever it's called. I have to go back to the base and see if we have any gems and stuff. And I don't think we have any greater rifts to craft if we don't.
You have come to me, bearing the power of my blood.
He is looking at putting in-game ads in AAA games per Tom's Hardware. Haven't some games already done that?
Blood pulses
Didn't
within
Death
you.
Stranding do that with Monster?
No matter. It will only serve
that bother
my
you?
victorious return.
I don't think it's the first of it. Nor will it be the last. I always love stacks. Goody.
Kneel and die. Kneel to my dominion. No mercy for the weak. Gaze into the maw of the vampiric vortex. I am the ghost of your fears. Grovel before your
started facing the skeleton. He swapped over. Lampshade thing almost fucked me.
Fleeing will not save you.
It's a double. Go away, go away.
On your knees. You are a shadow.
Not
an
good
imitation.
transition. Push too hard.
This is what it means to be king.
So it helps out like weak war timers to see the phase push and shit.
Your fate is sealed. Within the mist unseen.
This is such a shit place for orbs, dude.
Be your doom. I am the immortal king.
Oh, good.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. I am the undying. The ground weeps sanguine tears. I am the master of blood and shadows.
It's a pretty slow phase so far, which is not ideal because we're gonna be cramped on space at the end. I mean, it's always a slow phase when we transition without being able to do the second like AoE circle donut thing push. So we usually we get like a free 5 to 10% there.
No, this cannot
Can't
be
stand the
the
ability
end.
to GN Tiny, I'm glad I'm back as well. As fun as Warsaw is, or was rather. Let's get down to business. I can finish my dinner till I have 2 more bites. What's up, girls? I'm doing well, man. How are you?
An uninvited guest. Welcome.
So not dead Saturdays that'll happen tonight. I mean,
Night.
we'll max a bit more if we need.
My first challenger in
Ready,
eons.
sir. Ready, sir.
Bears
Welcome
just a
back
hint
from
of my
across the
powers.
pond, Sir A.
Let us see.
Hope
One
you
man.
had a great time.
Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for the, I think, 39
Kneel
inside.
to my dominion. Run, little rebel.
Rid of that thing. I was literally concerned I was going to run into it.
Vortex of blood.
So stop talking.
Things end. Darkness comes to claim you.
Fuck, man, I just started watering again. Alright, eye. My right eye. Why is it like Terminator walking towards me?
You will learn to obey. Run, little weakling. Kneel and die.
Fuck.
You are a
Yeah,
shadow.
there's just like hold damage. Like, there's no percentage on the boss though. I wish there was
This
like
is what it
numerical
means
percents.
to
I could be
be
like, oh,
king.
okay, we're at, you know, I don't know, whatever, 61% stop
In the
damage
night,
until he
my power
does that AoE or shit. Weird angle.
The ground weeps sanguine tears.
Bless the skeletons.
I am the ghost of your fears. I am the relentless force that consumes all. Die for your... This is the end!
I didn't have enough more shit to deal with dodging there.
The bloodstorm's tide.
Yeah, you guys did. No.
I am the master of blood and shadows.
You make up my mind on that one.
There is no escape from your fate. My superiority eclipses
Behind me. Those are definitely overlapping ones. He's gonna dive bomb.
This is the end.
Okay.
In the end, my power reigns supreme. Darkness comes to claim you.
Wait a second.
The ground weeps sanguine tears.
Alright. Oh, you fucking nice guy.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
Oh, fry. Those blades are gonna fry me. Thank God.
Impossible.
Oh, no gear damaged again, dude. Which one? Wait, what? Actually, which one? Oh?
You think you can defeat me? I am
It's not like a crucial issue yet, but
not hold me forever.
yeah, you won, yeah.
Impossible. How can my own powers betray me? Witness the might of the true immortal king.
Behind.
I am the master of blood and shadows.
Oh man, stop. Dude, man, the fucking spawn's on top of you. So AIDS. Alright, finally got my dinner. Time to get down to business. Got to 88 trying to kill Solaris. Oh, nice. Solaris is a fun fight. It's like so sad. So sad, chat. Wait, who asked for Suns? Wait, does this phase not exist on normal mode? That last phase that I was doing?
Footsteps. An uncommon sound in my timeless domain. My blood
shit,
pulses
we need,
within you. No matter.
But how many more vamp
It
blood
will only
potions? But
serve
honestly, it
my
doesn't really matter that
victorious
much.
return. You will learn to
Craft
obey
one or two later.
on your knees. Fleeing will not save you.
Tuck.
Kneel to my dominion.
That was
A
weird.
vortex of blood where all things end.
A little strange. Oh man, a little piece of asparagus stuck in the top right side of my molars. I'm like trying to tongue fuck it out, but it's not working. Very distracting. Oh wait, that didn't faded to Borgato.
In my veins flows the essence of true darkness. You are a shadow.
It's nice for once. A good drop when I actually
This
needed
is
it.
what it means to be king. I'll make it rain blood. Within the mist unseen. Kneel and die.
Oh, what the fuck? What the hell did he just target? The skeleton? Usually it's dead center on you.
With sanguine tears.
That's interesting. Yeah, like that.
Feel the bloodstorm's time.
I have no idea how my master's doing there, but
Witness the might of the true immortal king.
oh, there's a fucking thing there. Bro, when he does this like phase 2 Giga Chad Super Saiyan explosion thing, you should just clear the room of debris.
Taste your blood.
Should be told it should be cleared automatically anyways, but he's gonna slam.
This is the end.
That was a fucked area.
The shadows
Overlapping.
herald your end. I am the darkness that devours all.
Oh fuck me, dude.
This is the end. Drown in heat.
Alright.
No.
Bro, my back's fucking hurting from tensing up right now.
You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable. Death will not hold me
Fuck,
forever.
man. It's a shit phase. I like I'm playing this shit, that is. I heal so much, dude. I don't have time to deal with these ads. I heal so much. This is terrible phase. Wow, by far the worst we've had. Okay.
Impossible.
Wait, the guy didn't die.
How can my own powers betray me? Flee from
great,
your
now we have this little
inevitable
fucking dude here.
demise.
That was an E bait. I don't know why I keep hitting E. I don't know why I keep thinking I have the time to hit E.
Flee from your inevitable demise.
No, wait, let's go defense here. Where's he? Review for what? Did you say our Warsaw picks? We did a live Warsaw stream for 2.5 hours yesterday. You can go watch that.
The scent of a
And then, yeah,
blood
there's
kid.
we went over like a lot of
You
pictures
wield
at the beginning of the stream
fraction
today as
my
well.
Power, don't you?
So a lot of content.
The powers you bear belong to me.
For that Warsaw stuff.
Surrender them or face your destiny. Kneel to my dominion. No mercy for the weak.
Wow. I was off 21 stacks.
On your knees. A vortex of blood.
It's not ideal, by the way.
Things end.
Greater popular belief.
Run.
That's a little short.
I am the ghost of your
For
fears.
what? Could haywire blade.
You will learn to obey.
Sure about that one, Chief.
Kneel to my dominion. There is no escape from your fate. Grovel before your king.
He's gonna pour it.
You are a shadow.
man.
An imitation.
Phase 2's gonna take forever
This is
now.
what it
We're gonna have one of those
means to
phases
be
where
king.
it's gonna be like the entire room full of 4 of those things now.
The ground weeps sanguine tears. Within the mist unseen. I am supreme. Die for your king. This is the end.
You do it. Slamboree. I couldn't even see what he was doing until I realized his image was across the room. Don't have dodge.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. I am the master of blood and shadows.
He just kept going in one direction, so I started heading the other way, and then it just parked on top of me. I don't know if my dodge was up, maybe it was. This fight's a banger, very good fight. Can I show you my T4s? Yeah, there.
I can say with extreme confidence at slope
there.
that is not what to do.
Oh.
In a challenger.
You know, I'm kind of, I feel like... Oh, never mind, actually. It's fine. Like, I am consuming my skeleton sometimes with further casts. I don't know if good or bad, though.
Thank you for returning it to me. Run, little whelpling.
What, did you just input read? That ability? He never inputs that read. That was very strange.
Feel the heartbeat.
That like, bucket pirouette stab thing, he never reads that. Which means like a skeleton spawned right on top of him or something in that second, or like a moment earlier.
Darkness comes to claim you. Kneel and die. Fleeing will not save you.
Oh god.
On your knees. Gaze into the maw of the vampiric vortex.
his thing this time, which is nice.
You are a shadow, an imitation. This is what it means to be king.
Bum, 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 bum,
The heart
bum, bum,
of your demise. I am the darkness that devours all.
Oh, I didn't get to the orb in time. Ooh, don't
Drown weep sanguine tears. Drown in hatred.
I'll have to kill that another time. I'll have to get 2 damage now. Hope it doesn't bite us in the ass, which it probably will.
I am the undying.
Oh, goody. Slam? Banana slammer?
This is eternal power. Witness the might of the true immortal.
Should I go in? Maybe I should have gone in there. I don't know. Again. Oh, fuck, almost got me. But again. Okay, that wing is kind of... It's a good statue gargoyle wing, whatever the hell it is.
Death is my ally.
Okay, now there's 4 of them already, and he's still very high percent. This is about to get real bad. That works.
I am the ghost of your fears.
Can't use our dodge right now. It's about to dodge into the next circle and try to kill it.
This is the end. Your end is
I'm solo this time. Just fun, dude. Why? Did he? I can't tell if our damage was really bad that phase or he cast his crystals faster. Like, it seems insane to have 4, well, let's say it would have been 3 crystals when he was still at like 30% health. That's crazy. Mr. Cat, what's wrong? Just came charging in. Dr. Anal. Thank you for the 4 years, man. Congrats on the new badge. You go to bed, Cal? Oh, Core. GN Core. Mr. Cat, hello. Have you come to cheer me on by hopefully not jumping up on the desk mid-fight?
An uninvited guest.
But why do we make a shield command?
Realm of eternal night.
Let's fight without shield count. Oh, people cast our shield. I mean, it's not impossible, it's just really hard. I might start swapping to something for phase 4. I think like we're just gonna lose so much damage, though, is the problem, you know? But listen, here's what we'll do.
My legion
Oh,
stands
you
ready
can.
for my return.
When we
I will not tolerate this delay.
when we go repair our bow, it's just gonna have to happen at some point. I'll look into what kind of shield gems I have for phase 4. Maybe I'll swap something.
Kneel and die. Gaze into the maw of the back-breathing vortex.
Hi, dude, his tail's under my mouse. Yeah, I don't squish your tail, dude.
You will learn to obey. Run, little whelpling. Darkness comes to claim you.
Bastard.
Grovel before your king. There is no escape from your fate. In my veins flows the essence of true darkness. You are a reputation. This is what it means to be king. I hunger for vengeance. I am the darkness that devours all. Sweet sanguine tears. The ground needs sanguine tears.
Sanguine.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. Believe from your inevitable demise.
Yeah, see, like, he hasn't cast another crystal. Wait, that's some good DPS session there because he didn't do too many fucking bullshit abilities, but
There is no escape.
like, I don't think it's a set time between crystal casts. I think it's one of those, like, comes off CD, he might do it, he might not. Like, really, fuck you. Not in a good way, either.
I will be your doom. This is the end. My superiority eclipses.
Alright,
No,
phase 2.
impossible.
So we have a cleaner phase 3 this time.
You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable. Death. Not hold me forever.
Gotta burn the fuck out of this thing now. Those skellies, go. Am I gonna need procs? Where's my procs?
Impossible. How can my own powers
Only
betray
we're
me?
gonna do. There.
Witness the might of the true immortal king. Flee from your inevitable demise.
Bro, why the fuck did this matter, man? Oh, 2 from one side's rough. 2 from the same side, rather. If you're fire side, you have usually, like, far or mid, you have, like, somewhat enough time to be like, okay, they're coming from there or whatever, but, like, they spawn right behind you during pushback, during swords. It's honestly just a goddamn fiesta if you're gonna dodge or not. That's where the shield would come in handy.
You have come to me, bearing the power of my blood.
The recast on this is bait. No, it's saved quite a few attempts and like hits in phase 4,
Mine.
and on some other bosses too. I'm a fan of it. I considered swapping it to double evade, but
Kneel
might
to
be
my
worth.
dominion.
I just, again, it comes down to gems. Just don't know if we have the gem. Find myself stacks. Scuffed as fuck.
Kneel and die. Feel the heartbeat of your doom.
Scuffle reload one. Should burn them.
Will not save you.
Oh god. Started getting my fucking skeleton.
Within the mist unseen.
Walked right into that.
On your knees. There is no escape from your fate.
Oh.
You are a shadow.
Early. Okay, so if it's early transition, I don't think he does his skelly phase right away, or his stealth phase or whatever. Gotta get in here. Oh, nice. That's swell. Thanks, man.
Endless hatred.
Does weaken affect the boss here? And Phantasm's also very nice.
An uninvited guest.
Oops.
Welcome to my realm.
Oh no, I think the wire's going shit again.
Night.
I'll tell you what, Jet. We'll do world first, no counters. Alright, we don't need counter crutch.
My legion stands
See you
ready
guys
for
on
my
Friday.
return. I will not tolerate this delay.
Gears damaged? Yeah, I'll just wait till it breaks and I'll repair. Well, I'll wait till we have an attempt where it's about to break. I'll check what it is now, but I don't think we're at that point yet. Ah, yes, my favorite. Ah, yes, my other favorite. Targeting the ad instead of me. Slightly off. So I couldn't tell exactly which one's getting hit.
Feel the heartbeat of your doom. I am the darkness that devours all.
I like a cat hair on my face now from Mr. Cat. Keeps itching me. It's like right beside my right nostril somewhere.
You will learn to
Oh
obey.
boy. Let's grab this pull. This disaster. I can come through clutch.
No mercy. for the
Maybe?
weak. Grovel.
No death run on hardest difficulty. Bro, this game would be wild in a hardcore mode. Hardcore mode is pretty common for survival games. Survival crafting games. So I'm surprised they didn't add one for this. Although, well, I'm surprised they didn't add one for this before they introduced difficulties. But like this on Brutal would be fucking insane to do. It's so easy to die in this game.
I can taste my
Even if you can reset the
bloodline
fight on a lot of bosses, there's no Hearthstone or log out or anything like that.
in a challenger.
So if you just get like strung into a series of
My
Things
first
that-
challenger in eons, bearing just a hint of my
what's a
power.
Petrun?
Let us see how you wield it. Fleeing will not save you. You will learn to obey. Kneel to my dominion. On your knees.
Oh, that's it.
Feel the heartbeat of your
Challenge. God damn.
Run, little
Should have queued there, Naughty.
I am the darkness that devours all.
Scrunch my forehead like this from December. Head hurts.
Kneel and die. No mercy for the weak. You are a a shadow, an
Shit
imitation.
transitions, man.
This is what it means to be king. I am the harbinger of your demise.
Just dodge my ult. Most unfortunate, if I do say so.
Storm's tide. I am the master of blood and shadow.
I guess that's, the orders are fucked up because of the transition time.
There is no
Shoot that
escape
fucking
from
thing, but
fate. Your fate is sealed.
to destroy one of these, man. Like, this is such a bad spot. He can fuck me so hard. I hope he doesn't feel something.
On your knees. Darkness comes to claim you.
I think we're gonna safely get to that orb. So it is.
Feed my hunger.
I fall asleep at the wheel. Don't throw me in the circle. Okay, that's fine.
Embrace your fall.
Okay, that's not fine.
So many.
We're gonna dodge.
I cannot go on.
Not fine, not fine. Expected Slid to be playing MOP Remix, man. I was going to, right? But then I was gone for, like I said this earlier, I was gone for MOP Remix launch. So, you know, I kept an eye on, like, Twitter. I watched, like, Josh stream a bit, too. And it didn't look like anything that appealing. But then also, after hearing a ton of people complain about, like, bad tuning, bugs, slow leveling, alts needing to do it again for, I don't know, like, collecting something again, the frog abuse, and then nerf. I was just kind of like, you know. Probably got like 2 attempts on the bone, then we can go to town.
Thank you for returning it to me.
By town, I mean my hub.
No mercy for the weak. Feel the heartbeat of your tomb.
Dodge.
Grovel before your king. I am the ghost of your fears.
So yeah, no, I think I'm okay. I'm more likely to try D4 Season 4, which has been fairly well received than that, but even that I think like I don't know, in time. I'll get the thing.
Run,
Did the thing where he switches abilities midway through casting one. It's like one of my images fades or something.
in my veins flows the essence of true darkness. You are a shadow.
D4 is great. Yeah, I've heard mostly good stuff about it.
This is what it means to be
Most.
king. Grovel before your king. This is the end. I am the ghost of your fears.
Let's cleave damage there.
This is the end.
This ability, dude.
You will learn to obey.
Kinda sucks.
The growl inside of your teeth. I crave to taste your blood.
Border, 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 border.
This is the end. Witness the might of the true immortal king.
Brett. Brett, fuck off! Oh my god. Bumping moves.
In the end, my power reigns supreme.
Just lose a bunch of health before the phase. Bro, die. That's okay though. That amount of health will be restored fully. Assuming we don't fuck this phase up. Like the only thing that can hit me in this phase is mobs transforming or me failing and wiping.
You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable.
Okay, like two of them. I should have just ulted there. Like this is being like greedy and sloppy for literally no reason right now. Should have just ulted and that would have saved him healing like 30% of himself. We are kind of in trouble here. Should be interesting. But we got our ult at least.
Impossible! How can my own powers betray me?
Oh no, my weapon broke. I thought we had more time. What are we doing? We're doing under damage.
I am the master of blood and shadows.
100 durability in one attempt? It seems like a lot. Usually it's like 50. Yeah, let's go repair. Let's go repair and see what gems we have for some of our spells. Equip something so you're on 10 levels below him. I mean, I only have it 10 levels below him. That's well below the damage drop-off range, right? It's three minimum. Or maximum, rather. Okay. Let's do a couple things here. Let's swap. We'll keep everything the same for P1, and then for P2 and 2. For P3, let's swap to. Well, we'll see what we have. Ball lightning's not a terrible option. I mean, there's a ton we can do for phase 3. Actually, I don't know about ball lightning. I lied. I like skeletons. I don't think we really switch much for phase 3. If anything, weapon. But we just don't have another weapon. Like having like whip or something there, or even spear would be nice. If anything, we swap void for phase 3. But like ads actually do work, like pretty damn good work. Oh, it's our neck. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. There's an invasion right now. So I was asking, do we need to go repair it or not? And then for phase 4, we'll look at. I'll read into the shields a bit. I think mistrance is probably. Well, we're kind of restricted by gems, to be honest, so... I don't know, beggars can be choosers here. And most importantly is, do I have enough to repair? And the answer is probably not. Probably not. Because I think we're lacking gold. We also need to put some more silver on. How did you make dark silver again? Sulfur? Was it sulfur? I can't remember. Oh, maybe we have gold, actually. Hold on, let's see. We should still put some on, though. I don't remember how to make it. Spectral dust. Just cook a bunch of it while I'm away. It was Ghost Crystal and Scourge Stone, which we should have a shit ton of. I'll chuck a wave in there in a sec. Are the gems Gamba? Yeah. But there's not like a massive amount of affixes to choose from between them. I'll just put these halfies. Alright. That cook. Let's go deal with the dude so we can grab him back. Shards. Not a ton. Oh, drug addict costing never change. Alright. Diarrhea costing good. Well, you know, good. We should go get flowers real quick too, actually. Poor Costin? Yeah, I just summoned him. Oh no, dude. Fuck's sake. What's wrong, Rainfall? So not like Rainfall is bad odds chasing weapon? Well, I mean, knowing Rainfall, it would also just never get what they needed. Either. Even though there's only 4 affix pool and they need one of the 4, they would just never get it. Alright. Rainfall. Oh shit. Didn't mean to deposit all those consumables. That and that. Okay. Found my horse earlier? I don't even know where I left. Twitch chat 5. I gotta let that finish up. How's the dust doing? So I'm gonna start getting some dark silver going. Good enough for now. What was the last thing? It was planks, gem dust. All right, planks, gem dust. Yeah, silver and gold. Okay, 8. Gold we have from Horn, yeah, for at least another repair. Planks we have, no problem. Oh, we want to hit up a couple planks though as well. Just put a big wad of them on. That's... Don't need them right now, but just don't want to get back to the base at one point to like repair again or something. And then I'm like, oh, you know, we should have done this earlier. Gem dust.
Fully repaired.
How's armor doing? Armor's okay. For now. Everything is always for now. Okay, let's see what we got here. What's the other void one? Cold snap. We just don't have many legendaries. Do I have a mistrance one? Removes all negative effects. I wonder if that works for his debuff, actually. This one's actually pretty good. Primary attack's useless, but the others are pretty nice. No. 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 What? It's ball lightning's overall damage. Oi, Kale. Did you finally get home, dude? Well, obviously.
Go to the corner!
Wonder. SM dude, thanks for the 4 years, man. And welcome back. How much damage does Ball Lightning do baseline? Might be worth swapping to Ball Lightning. P3, I don't know, man, maybe. I don't know, laddie. When he does Pulse, it basically kills the skeletons. Having the skellies absorb a bit of damage is nice, though. These are all useless, except for the distance traveled for the most part. So I want to see what this looks like. What's up, SM? Glad you're live. Me too, man. Long as they have travel 2 hours sleep, then straight to work. Jesus Christ, dude. You need a day off after your days off. How's Seattle, though? I mean, good for the ads. I don't know about ads necessarily on this. As much as, wait. As much as phase 2, 3, well, 2 and 4, but 4 doesn't, or 2 doesn't matter as much. Not worried about phase 2. Just looking around the different spells for a bit. That's only in front of you. I think Only the two I'm interested in dicking around with are Lightning Curtain and Trance. Oops. How good's Mosquito? I used Mosquito a fair bit on Adam, especially when I was like doing with Jetic for a bit. But then I used it single target after it, and especially playing so tight on melee on that fight, and it just like wasn't really worth the damage loss versus the increased spell damage for like healing and shit. IMO. I mean, like I swapped off it, so yeah. What was the other one I said? I'm actually gonna swap my legendary gem for Mistrance out because literally 3/4 of it are shit. Whereas this epic one is like 2/3, like it's just better considering the ones we have. Alright, let's try that. Okay, if you press J, it opens up the table. Okay, good. Good. Swap that. I'm so not familiar with this like menu in terms of quickly navigating through it, so it should be fun during the fight. Between phase 3 and 4. And let's grab these back. We should have the Dark Silver ready now. Wait, I already repaired, didn't I? Never mind. We're fine. Well, I mean, still should have the Dark Silver ready here. Put some more on. You're a moron. Gold's gonna be gold, and I think gold's probably gonna be the only problem. Oh, we just kill. Wait, do we need... Oh, flowers. Shit, forgot about the flowers again. Let's go grab that. Could make like one vampiric potion. I mean, Mosquito can be pretty good. If you got the Mosquito one that does, like, absorbs on allies and the AoE heal, like, it's pretty nice. Especially for group play, for sure. Stinky Costin here. I should probably just send the Costins out, to be honest. Alright, cool. Let's go send the Costins out real quick. And then we go back. I made 3x T4 gems that are worse than your T3, yeah? It'll happen. It'll happen. We need this. And what did I? Oh, we don't have a lot of bleeding hearts. Shit. Actually, we have some.
Require more resources to make that.
Let that go. I'm running a little low on grapes as well. Not terribly low, but
go
slowly and steadily.
Gom guy waiting you all week.
The hell did I just listen to? Oh, OMG. Gom guy. Some young guy. Well, it's okay. I'm back now gaming. They give the 56, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, whose horse is 50 Shades of Hay? Oh, I didn't send the Costins out. Yeah, whatever. Maybe not one and a half. Whatever. Next time we go repair. Probably for armor or something. Wait, I should probably test this ability on this, right? See exactly how it works. Hey, you hit me. Oh, you have not a lot of time to react to the teleport, like, at all. Not at all, dude. Sorry, buddy. No, dude. Not the Gargs. Oh, it's Yolz's. Oh, okay, I didn't see. Should do 50 Shades of Gay.
The scent of a bloodkin.
All right.
You wield a fraction of my power, don't you? My blood pulses within you. No matter. It will only serve my victorious return. Kneel to my dominion.
Maximum focus.
A vortex of blood where all things end. Run, little reveling. Within the mist unseen.
Nope. The fuck? Is that glaive still going? I could follow him when he technically poured it away. It like counts as unit as invisible or something on the screen still.
You will learn to obey.
Oof.
There is no escape from your fate.
This is a bad one. Said the glaives didn't absorb in the wall there. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I'm shocked that second one didn't hit us.
You
Aye.
are a shadow, an
Too well.
imitation.
Like, unironically.
This is what it means.
Didn't get our burn
to be
phase.
king.
Weird timing, long phase 2 now.
I am the immortal king. Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
Sarah, can you come over here?
Darkness comes to claim you. I'll make it rain blood. This is the end.
Is he gonna hop?
More bones to adorn my
He's gonna hop, for sure.
The ground reaps sanguine tears.
Ay, man, I can make him a fucking mind where I wanted to go.
From your inevitable demise.
Shitty, dude. Shitty not just getting hit on those, but then I like stuttered and I didn't know what I wanted to do. Could have gone into that crystal to grab my healing and even kill the crystal during this phase, and I'm just sitting around doing nothing. These are also about to converge, which is not a good.
Behold the might of a king. Die for your king.
Very bad area to be in.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
Your blades, man. God, they're so annoying, dude.
For your life. I am the ghost of your fears.
Oh, well, this is. Ugh.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
hesitated. Ah, god, man, it was just a fucking disaster once I did the boo-boo there. You've been playing MOP Remix. Come on, man, you're better than that, Mason. Yeah. Yoles, I said Yolis. How do you pronounce your name? Yoles.
Footsteps. An uncommon sound in my
You actually enjoying MOP
timeless
Remix?
domain.
Well, Josh isn't, so what does that tell you?
My legion stands ready for my
Gotta repot after this one.
I will not tolerate this delay.
My pronunciation is perfect. Good fuck to whoever was mispronouncing it.
Grovel before your king. Run, little whelpling. Kneel to my dominion. Feel the heartbeat of your doom.
I think we're over DPSing him again. We're gonna probably transition early again.
On your knees.
Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing.
You are a shadow, an imitation.
Mine eyeball.
This is what it means to be king.
So sad. So sad that Mason's playing MOP.
In the night, my power reigns supreme. The ground weeps sanguine tears. Witness the might of the true immortal
I hate
king.
this ability queue. Oh, there's shit over on the sides here. Hey. Oh, crap. I'm scared to go right near the wall because of this stupid... Hit it, hit it. Hit the barrier thing, the banner. Oh, no.
The shadows herald your
Almost like...
This is the end. I am the relentless force that consumes all within
This is
the
bad. We have
distance.
like... We didn't get to kill our first crystal because he didn't do this phase. I mean, we could just go kill it anyway, but it's much easier to deal with during this phase, right?
The ground weeps sanguine tears. I will be your doom.
Honestly, super effect.
I crave. This is the end. Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
We have very limited time to kill him here. Okay.
No. Impossible.
So we're getting a little sketchy. Just a little.
You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable. Death will not hold me forever.
Fairly clean. Good enough. How long does the hard sit here? Like, can I... No, I cannot do it during this. What the fuck is the thing?
Impossible! How can my own powers betray me?
I have to build muscle memory. That's the
Relieve
most
from
fun
your
thing.
inevitable demise!
I'm thinking too much about this ability now.
Blood and shadows.
I mean, it's gonna take some
I
learning.
am the master of blood and
Using
shadows.
this ability. Our damage is so much lower though. Did I ignore the angel on P2 Solaris? Like, after it transforms? Well, when I killed it, I killed both of them. Just cleave them down. I don't think you can. Let's go.
I can taste my bloodline in the air.
Let's re-uppy.
A rare treat in a challenge.
They're very hard and very fast. I mean, we're sacrificing survivability for damage is a bit of the problem. We should have checked for a Chaos Bolt too. Actually, that's what we should have
My
done when
first
in town.
challenger in eons, bearing just a hint of my power.
To have like a
Let us
better
see
damage
how
option
you
for that
do
phase.
There
36
is no
stacks right
escape
now.
from your fate.
Ah. I looked at my stacks and I freaked out of it. I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. There goes 2/3 of our health in one hit.
Feel the heartbeat of your doom. Fleeing will not save you. I am the darkness that devours all.
It's weird. I feel like my eye is watering more than it was like during the days in Poland. I wonder if like having red lights in my face and stuff's irritating it.
Run, little weakling.
Like my desk lights, that is. That's fine.
Gaze into the maw of the vampiric vortex.
Nice dam at the end. Is this time to pick these orbs? Why is there like a delay on the orb spamming with that sometimes? It's weird.
I am the undying. I am the ghost of your fears. I am supreme.
Oh, those are bad.
Feel the bloodstorm.
Got baited by the fucking bat things.
This is the end. Flee from your inevitable demise.
Unnecessary greed cash just cost me 300 health. 300 health. Literally no reason I should have done that. Other than greed.
I'll make it rain blood.
Man, the doubles. Oh, the doubles.
Kneel to my dominion. I am the darkness that devours us all.
And we're gonna be safe here, ish. I think we're okay. Overlap will happen though. We're not gonna be able to chill here.
Delicious.
What?
bloodshed.
Hello? I'm almost positive I hit that, but video game disagrees.
Death is my other form. So
Ah. We're pretty close to finishing this, but then he did this spell, and now we're kind of fucked. Oh, Jesus. Well, that should be an interesting finale. Our blood reserves are rather low as well. I guess we're going to eat his blood soon.
You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable.
Vorgenrum 01 saisiu botedat stossus lod. Popetuli disis helpfulad cetat can contribute to you killing the boss.
Death will not hold me forever.
Literally gonna help just to kill that guy. One fuck man, I just can't get the attacks fast enough when they reach that close. There's a Q. I'm not gonna make this. Wait, what? What happens if that pulses? Does it just heal him for a bit? I thought we were just dead.
Impossible! How can my own powers betray me? Witness the might of the true immortal king!
Oh no. Did my muscle memory to just press this ability all the time now.
I am the master of blood and shadows!
Oh man, I don't know if this is worth relearning with like a block. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I keep hitting it by accident because we've done fucking trillion pulls already where I don't have this ability, but I don't know, I guess it's worth. I just kept like using it there when I shouldn't have. The block seems terrible. No, the block's really good. Just using it at the wrong time is not good. The other blocks are better. I mean, I disagree. I think it's a good block.
You have come to me.
Get the port wherever you want.
Bearing the power
Increases
of my
movement speed.
blood.
Blocks from all sides.
Bold, but naive. The powers you bear belong to me. Surrender them or face your
Still 23
destiny.
stacks.
On your knees. There is no escape from your fate. Grovel before your king. A vortex of blood where all things end. Fleeing will not save you. Darkness comes to clean.
Have that last to get off. You tried discussing reasonably with him? Yeah. He didn't like the fact that I compared to Thyroid and Athreus. Oh, I did the thing, man. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's like a little image fades. So he doesn't have like a target during it. So he just stops and immediately casts a different spell. This is fucking sludge. God damn, it sucked. Early phase 2.
A shadow, an imitation. This is what it means to be king. I hunger for vengeance. The ground weeps sangria tears. darkness comes to claim you. The shadows herald your end.
Oh my god, dude, that spawned right on me, man.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. The ground weeps sanguine tears. Flee from your inevitable demise.
Ow. Ow. What did the heart do, chat? Or yeah, what did his heart do when I didn't manage to kill it in time? I literally thought it was an auto wipe. I guess not though. There's just like pulse healing on him.
Embrace your demise.
It healed him.
This is the end.
If that bat hit me, it would have been over.
Behold the might of a king. I am the ghost of your fears.
These overlappies. Oh, there is an overlappy.
This is the end. Feel the bloodstorm's
I
tide.
had less than a second left on my dodge. I thought our dodge was up. I was going to dodge through that and then do or die in the corner. The answer was die. Dracula Daddy? I think Dracula Daddy has a bit of a better ring to it, no?
An uninvited guest. Welcome.
Bro, I've had a single
my
blood moon
realm
since I've logged on.
eternal night.
I think we have. How's it prog so far?
My first
I mean, for the
challenge
most part, we're
in
doing phase 4
eons,
attempts.
bearing just
Some
a
better
hint
than
of
others,
my
but
power. Let us see how you wield it.
just gonna execute properly now.
Die. Run, little well.
There's like a bit of RNG this fight that can fuck you, as is expected in like PvE boss fights, but
On your wings.
usually you can outplay it. Not always, sometimes it just fucks you. And it was the same thing on Adam. Adam definitely could have some really bad lightning strikes that you just done so with.
The vampiric vortex. You will learn to obey. I am the darkness that devours all.
You're not gonna be able to play Evelyn DLC Ring at this rate? Why? What happened?
Kneel to my dominion. No mercy for the weak. In my veins flows the essence of true darkness. You are a shadow, an imitation. This is what it means to be king.
Oh, I won't be able to play it. Oh, I thought you said you won't.
I am the immortal king. Within the mist unseen. Fresh blood.
I could have sworn I hit spacebar, but okay. Shit happens, shit happens. Just gotta make sure we finish. Oops. These 2 phases before. What? Oh, God. Almost fucking baited by the skeleton.
This is the end.
So we managed to get the healing.
Witness the might of the true immortal king.
Hey, being up behind that statue. Link takes a bit to fade until you're like right on top of it. Oh, fuck, that orb's coming. Or the crystal's coming. Yeah, maybe I should have blinked into it actually there. And damaged it.
Your fate is sealed. The ground weeps sanguine tears. I am the harbinger of your demise. I am the darkness that devours all.
Maybe just burn him in this corner, maybe? Seems close.
You will kneel.
Especially all these bats keep hitting us.
This is eternal. This is the end.
I mean, like, where the fuck do you want me to go here? What? Rip BG3 multiplayer. I mean, I'd be down to do it. It was just, I don't know, it was just like hard to get everyone together, and I think people just kind of lost interest, and other stuff came up. But I'd like to do at some point for BG3's an honor mode run. I'll kill this soon. Not like the soon's a relative term, you know. Soon could be next year. Soon could be next pull. Who knows?
Bold, but naive. My blood pulses within you. No matter. It will only serve my victorious return. Kneel and die.
That's just a greedy cast. I started casting. Okay. That I'm not. That one. It's fine. We go again. I was just cursed. You set yourself to have all 90s before DT? Oh, Dawn Trail. I don't remember what the level cap is in... Is the level cap going up to 100 in Dawn Trail for Final Fantasy?
The scent of a bloodkin. You wield a fraction of my power, don't you? My legion stands ready for my return. I will not tolerate this delay. Fleeing will not save you. A vortex of blood where all things end.
Damn it.
No mercy.
You gotta wait just before the Q would have hit him.
Within the mist unseen.
I wonder if dogs keep ticking on him when he does his board away.
Fleeing will not save you.
I wonder if he's flickering. Stop it. Distracting me.
Feel the heartbeat of your doom.
Get some nice procs here. Nice.
You are a shadow. And
We got the orbs. We
This
don't need
is
that
what
orb
it
yet.
means to be
Hopefully not at
changed.
all.
Grovel before your king. I am the ghost of your fears. Your end.
I was trying to stand still and cast there and it's like see how that would have worked out compared to usual. The answer is it did not work out great.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. Bloodstorm's tide! I am the master of blood and shadows!
Right, if one of those hits you, it's so hard to avoid more, like if they're close together. It just slows you so hard for a second.
There is no escape from fate. Endless hatred.
That was not a good idea. If he does this banana slam out, oh god.
The ground weeps sanguine tears. Die for your king. I am the darkness that the
Man, almost done.
Impossible! You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable!
Skelly's is not like...
Not hold me forever.
Get it always. Gate one. Maybe. Yeah, he did it because there's a monster there. Yeah, it does heal him a bit. Okay, that's what it does. Heals him like 1 ad's worth. Didn't seem to channel again though. Oh fuck.
Impossible! How could my own powers betray me? Flee from your inevitable demise!
Oh shit.
I am the
Fucking keep.
master of blood and shadow.
Oh man, that dodge.
Flee from your inevitable demise.
Oh. So I got no damage using this counter, but like. Okay. I also feel like. Oh, god damn it. I also feel like I could spam circles more. Let me see a clip on that.
Thank you for returning it to me. I cannot go on.
He's got like 1 million free procs or something. We did, we just got really lucky procs in a row. Is what it was.
Taste my bloodline in the air. A rare treat in a challenger.
Yeah, I need to spam circle more. It's like, you know, I don't have time for my eyeballs to look at the bottom bars, right?
Belong to me.
Because I get hit by shit, so I'm just kind of blindly spamming it. But because I have so much muscle memory built up for the earlier phases without the CDR, it's just kind of like feels-ing it.
Run, little whelpling. Feel the heart.
Let's use my ult there. But use it now.
No mercy.
Use it now.
Darkness comes to claim you.
You don't know why I don't use 2 ults with me.
Grovel before your king.
Chapter, literally a fucking second.
There is no
Not even a
escape
second.
from your fate. You are a shadow.
Really should
An
transition.
imitation. This is what it means to be
You're out back
changed.
after P2 starts. I mean, I do too. I don't use it on purpose so I can push him during the like little free phase and get my orbs. Usually. That's why we discuss this.
This is the end.
Like, what's the point of using it phase 1? When I'm already pushing too quickly. Okay, don't worry to chat during this. When I'm already pushing too quickly, like what's the point of using it in phase 1? Just to have it again for phase 2, but later at a time I don't want it. So, I mean, you asked why, that's why. There's just no point. Half the pulls I'm pushing too early. So the last thing I need is more damage.
Footsteps. An uncommon sound in my timeless domain. My legion stands ready for
Oh
my
fuck, we forgot to
return.
look if we had
I will not tolerate
good clip for the
this
double port.
delay.
Totally down. Next time we write it down.
No mercy for the weak.
I'm getting stuck on these stupid vases. Or whatever the hell they are. Oh my god, the pillar.
On your knees.
Oh, the orbs just disappeared from the previous thing. I'm gonna use those.
Feel the heartbeat of your doom. Run, little whelpling. Within the mist unseen.
All close.
Kneel to my dominion.
What?
There is no escape.
Don't know about that one there, chief. I have nowhere to go. To the pillar.
Vortex of blood where all things end.
Give me the reason, wherever that was. Love you. Just some good procs there.
You are
Oh
a
shit.
shadow, an imitation.
Green procs.
This is what it means to be
Oh, is it Raider
changed.
Reno? Lady, thank you very much.
In
Sorry,
the
I'm
end,
balls deep in this pull. Catch up in a moment. Thank you and welcome, everybody.
darkness that
Get there,
powers
get there. Okay, barely got there.
The ground weeps sanguine tears on your knees. the end.
Yeah.
It's too late to beg for your life.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Get out of there.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
Come closer. Stop staying over there. I can't damage you.
Witness the might of the true
Dodge in
immortal
here.
king.
Oh goodness, I got stuck on my skeleton. My favorite. Oh, fave. Brother.
Not save you.
That needs to die, that needs to die. Can't pay attention to all this shit at once. Oh, I'm so sloppy, man.
In the night, my power reigns supreme.
Oh, I pressed Q there, dude. Anyways, welcome everybody. This is a big spoiler for you. No spoilers. Well, spoilers if you stay and watch. Oh, he just had a blood moon. It is awesome. It is awesome. Yeah, no, it's as I said earlier, for whoever's joining, the last 3 fights of this game. I mean, you know, a lot of the boss fights, some were good, some were like not so great, some were just shit. But the last 3 fights in particular, I'd say last 4, last 3.5 fights were really good, like really fun. So super fun.
Only serve my victorious return.
Excellent focus.
You will learn to obey. Fleeing will not save you. Gaze into the maw of the vampiric vortex. No mercy for the
Oh, this is gonna be a messy one.
I am the ghost of your
Not too bad.
years. Bravo before your king.
There we go, man.
Run, little
Oh, this is bad. Oh, bro, I fucking hate when he ports the.
gaze into the maw
God.
of the vampiric
When he ports like not behind a pillar. Oh, just super aids, man. Super aids. And then the one that curled back around after.
You
Not
are a
ideal.
shadow, an imitation. This is what it means to be king. More bones to adorn my halls. Darkness comes to claim you.
Alright.
I hunger for vengeance.
I was still slowed from the cast.
To beg for your
This is not ideal. I'll just get away from him. If he banana slams, we're gonna be in trouble.
I am the harbinger of your demise. I am the master of
Gotta get
blood
patient.
and shadows.
Gotta use spacebar to get out of that area.
No mercy for the weak. I
Cast
am
that
the
third orb.
undying.
Our damage is slow. Ah, good. Let's go for the double.
I'll make it rain blood. Kneel to my dominion.
Man.
Feel the blood
Got baited onto a skeleton. Bro, that's the worst. The skeletons are like a blessing and a curse. They're really good for some things, but like that, He baited it onto a skeleton, so I walked into his beam instead of having it be baited on you. So you just walk out of the middle of it. Unfortunate. You can watch for hours and not get spoiled with what happens when the boss dies. He's not wrong.
An uninvited guest. Welcome.
You ain't wrong.
To my realm of eternal night. My first challenger in eons, bearing just a
Eons,
hint
Chad.
of
That's
my
how long it's been.
power. Let us see how you wield it. Fleeing will not save you. Feel the heartbeat of your dream.
This pillar. Ah, spacebar was on CD. Nice. Didn't even notice because I'm
There
used
is
to
no
it not
escape
being
from
LCD there
the
ever.
greatness.
Almost
In the
ever.
mist unseen.
65%. If we full heal.
Kneel and die. No mercy for the weak. Onward. In my veins flows the essence of true darkness.
Man, that last one would have spawned orbs.
An imitation. This
Audio's
is what
fine.
it
What happened?
means to be
Oh,
king.
audio in this fight sometimes when there's like a lot of explosions going on, just like this cutting out kind of thing. That's what you're talking about.
I am the ghost of your fears.
That's probably what you're hearing.
This is the end.
Yeah, why do you go over there? Get a skeleton there.
I crave to taste your blood. Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
That orb is so big.
Die for your king. Witness
Alright, let's get off my screen!
true immortal king.
I don't care about the fucking Mordium invasions, dude. Oh my god. Oh, these stupid banners.
Something.
Nothing. I'd want them dead.
Bald Egg Man, glad you are back.
Yeah, me too. Thank you. Much love, whoever that is. Un momento. Poor favor.
I am the immortal king. This is the end. I am
They're running low on
supreme.
real estate.
Within
Oh,
the
you
mist
bitch.
unseen.
You dumb bitch. We're gonna have an overlap poo soon. We're on the far side of it, luckily. So I gotta kind of do or die here.
Bloodstorm's tide. Your victim. No. Impossible.
Yeah, that was Boogerman. Thanks for the 4 years, dude. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, chat, if some of you guys are just joining now. There was a live stream from Warsaw earlier, or yesterday, and then earlier in the stream today, we went over like, you know, all the trip and stuff like that. So if you're curious about that, you can find it there.
Death will not hold me forever.
Burn, burn, burn.
Impossible! How can my own powers betray me? I am the master of blood and shadows! I am the master of blood and shadows!
Right, man, this one's behind you. That is most unfortunate. I shouldn't have gone that side. Should not have gone to that side. Lovely office job in the AM. Same. It's called Streaming for These Nerds. Jen, and thank you very much for the big raid arena again. Hope you have a good night. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sure I'll still be on this when you wake up. Now I gotta practice with the shield. I gotta get better about where I want to plant it after. Because I keep reacting to the fact that I can port with it, and I go, oh crap, right, and then I just go like wherever. But I need to remember. I don't want to get hit. I need to look ahead of time. I need to be proactive with where we want to port.
Power, unmistakably mine. Thank you for returning it to me. Fleeing will not save you.
Literally half my health in there.
You will learn to obey.
That's a badass leech.
Kneel to my dominion. Run, little whelpling. Gaze into the maw of the vampiric vortex.
Ooh. I almost ran out of space around the pillar.
Comes to claim you.
What? Why was that a double tap? Oh, we're gonna hit. Let's go to the left on the second one. He's gonna do his thing, hopefully here. No, not that thing, the other thing. God damn it, dude.
An imitation. This is what it means to be king. I will be your doom. The ground weeps sanguine tails.
I can not see it behind the orb. Oh, the crystal. Kill, 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 kill. All these stupid. Please hit it. Okay. Thank you, boss. Very nice, yeah. Man, he's still only at 50-ish now. We're so behind on damage because of this stupid transition. And then spending the rest of this, we can get some free damage and usually, like...
The ground weeps sanguine tears.
Hopefully just cast a bunch of that kind of shit. Not enough dodge.
This is eternal power. I am the darkness that devours all. You will kneel.
Well, this is a good idea or not.
My superiority eclipses all. The ground weeps sanguine tears.
Made a mistake, Kind of. Worked out.
I am the harbinger of your demise.
I think that was the lesser of two evils, blinking back.
This is the end.
Okay, come out of there. So I can actually do some damage. So we're just killing crystals.
Feel the bloodstorm's
Dead.
I am the ghost of your fears.
Yeah, we really have to push to finish him. Can't deal with any more overlaps and stuff.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
Okay.
No, impossible. You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable. Death will not hold me forever.
Oh, he absorbed it. Fuck. Waste of an ult in the end. Alright. Think ahead, think ahead, think ahead. Always think ahead.
Impossible. How can my own powers betray me? Flee from your inevitable demise.
Holy spam, Batman.
Flee from your inevitable demise.
Oy, ay, ay. Yay. Damage was better that time, though, which is good. Damage was a little better that time. More circle spam. Crit? No, that wasn't a crit. That was just, I think, 2 orbs hitting at the same time. In the last phase, you get a damage amp phase.
You have come to
See, like these? 3% damage taken from all sources, amped by 28 stacks.
Bold.
I wonder if removing... didn't we have a shield that could remove those? Oh, fuck.
No matter. It will only serve.
I think we did, right? We had a perk on a shield. That'd be worth looking into as well. Removing those.
Fleeing will not save you. Kneel and die. In my veins flows the essence of true darkness. There is no escape from your fate. I am the darkness that devours all. Kneel to my dominion. You are a shadow.
Wow, that was a super early push. I mean, that was like a perfect phase 1.
To be king.
Wonky ass phase 2 again. Fuck, I didn't get to the crystal in time.
This is the end.
He's gonna banana slam him.
Your end is in the shadows. I am the master of blood and shadows.
Get a dot under him. Oh, there's a banner. Why is there always a fucking banner, dude?
Will not save you.
Go ahead and kill the crystal, dude. It's sketchy as shit. It's gonna be sketchy as shit.
In the night, my power reigns supreme. Sanguine tears, kneel and die.
That's off for a sec, dude.
Die for your king.
We really need the healing in the middle of the room, but it's so baity. Oh my god, it just went away. Oh no, dude. Let's get closer to this gap. Oh boy. Clean these up a bit. Alright. Should head back in after that first one.
Feel the blood storms
Behind him. Definitely my least favorite Billy. Oh shit, I did not realize what phase we're on. Fuck me, dude. God, it made me panic. Did you have a low ass pull on that boss? Rip Blood Moon? I'm kinda used to not having it at this point. Cravener, man. Thank you for gifting 5 subs.
Cravener gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
TY, dude. Thank you very much. Welcome to those people.
My legion stands ready
Welcome.
for my return. I will not tolerate
Okay.
this delay. On your knees.
Let's kill the boss. Preferably.
No
Between the
mercy.
choices of killing the boss and not killing the boss, I'd like to kill the boss. Got inside.
You will learn to obey. Feel the heartbeat of your doom.
Got that one a little tight.
No mercy for the weak. I am the ghost of your fears.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I should have done that Q. I knew there was a chance that he targeted me after.
Kneel to my
Took the chance and it was not worth it.
A vortex of blood where all things end.
Nice, nice. We got the orbs.
Shadow.
Don't worry about getting baited by orbs now in the middle of the
This
face.
is what it means to be king.
Thank you again, Cravener, man.
Death is my ally.
Get in, get in, get in. Perfect. This is what we like.
This is the end.
Not what we like. Oh my god. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And see, that's it seems kind of reliable actually to dodge that banana slammer. If you just like sharp sidestep it. The problem is it hits for like 500 if you get hit by it, so I don't know if it's worth the
I am
risk.
the master of blood and shadow.
Dot under him. Here's them. Alright, got a nice clean room. Dots be going. Wait, dots can crit? I'm seeing yellow numbers.
Flee will not
I think they couldn't, because usually in RPGs dots can't crit. I suppose that's why.
You will learn. Embrace your demise.
Really, swords out of this. I'm surprised.
The ground
Cast crystal first.
we achieve.
Pretty clean swords phase. Or swords cast, not really a phase.
Within the mist unseen.
Let's get away from that. Let's not go anywhere. Let's stay right here. This is where we live. This is now our house. So that's sketchy. Sketchy dodge.
Fall like God.
Okay. Pretty clean phase too.
Impossible.
Boop, 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 boop. Glad to see you're back. Glad to be back.
You think you can defeat
Oh shit, my right eye just started watering, but I can't do anything about it right now.
Inevitable. Death will not hold me forever.
Nice. Oh, nice. I was gonna eat one of them. Fuck. My Q was like a second later.
Impossible! How can my own powers betray me? Believe on your inevitable demise! Witness the might of the true immortal king!
Oh my god, why did I E,
Witness the
dude?
might of the true immortal king!
Bro, fuck. I E because I was slamming damage and nothing was coming out. I should have Q'd. But even a Q's sketchy. This is the problem with the shield. I mean, the shield's nice, but our damage is so shit. Like, it goes down so bad. We're just, like, relying on procs. I mean, we do have the damage if I, like, get better about using Q. I mean, there are, like, a couple of opportunities where I can use an E. There really are, but it's just, like, making the calls... Oh, yeah, dude, why did I do that? Making the calls a little sketchy. I kind of want to get... I don't want to use ball lightning. No, a Baron. You can tell him no, but like I've considered it because he can't hear right now. I like frontal block, not a good idea on this at all. I just need practice, dude. Just need practice. I think I'm trying to change something that doesn't need to be changed right now. Potentially. Well, we said we were gonna try this too. I don't know if this is worth. Depends which angle you're playing from, I guess. We can give it a whirl. So this is ball in response to your question.
The powers you bear belong to me. Surrender them or face your destiny.
So long to take that potion.
No escape from fate.
Note to self, use potion before phase 2.
On your knees. A vortex of blood where all things end. Fleeing will not save you. Darkness comes to claim you.
I don't think we're going to take the potion right now. I'll wait for transition. Jump the gun. Moved in too early. Hopefully, dude. Anything else I want to get hit by while we're here? Holy macaroni.
From your fate. Feel the heartbeat of your doom. You are a shadow, an imitation. This is what it
Really bad phase
means
1.
to be king.
I would say less than ideal in phase 1.
I am the relentless force that consumes all. I am the darkness that devours all. The ground weeps sanguine tears. This is the end! Feel the bloodstorm's tide!
You dude, I thought that was the last one. It's hard to see.
Grovel before your king. Witness the might of the true immortal king!
I'm good. Alright. Just about to bitch about that banner, but the boss, one of the projectiles hit it. Blessed. Oh, good. Oh, daddy, no. Oh, good.
Drowned in hatred. Feel the bloodstorm's tide!
These are overlapping, so.
Within the mist unseen.
So these are going to overlap at some point here. I think going through the middle might be a little sketch right now. Oh, maybe we should start rearing up for that. Oh, no, too late.
I crave to taste your
Ow.
blood.
We're so far. 2 seconds. I should have gone through. I should have gone through. I thought we'd have time for him to appear, me dodge, and then me go through, but obviously not. Obviously not. Mr. Cat, what's wrong? Starfield got an update? Didn't he get it in a while?
Footsteps.
You want some petting?
An uncommon sound in my timeless domain. My blood pulses within you. No matter.
Yeah, throw, come here.
It will only serve
Actually, don't come here right now. I lied.
victorious return.
Oh, he's coming, dude.
Run,
Oh, he's coming. That should be an interesting pull. Mr. Cat. You're not going to make this easy, are you?
Feel the heart.
Oh, that second drop was not hit.
Run, little whelpling.
Mr. Counts. What's up, dude? I gotta pee real bad, so all of a sudden.
Ghost of your fears.
Pet the cat for a sec. And I gotta put my hand on my keyboard so I can use my space bar. There you go, Mr. Cat. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's fine, but, like, can you just sit?
Kneel and die. You will learn to obey. Gaze into the maw of the vampiric vortex. You are a shadow, an imitation. This is what it means to be
The void is on the
king.
side of evil.
Fall like so many others. Darkness comes to claim you. This is the end.
Yes, Mr. Cat, I love you too.
The ground needs sanguine tears.
Yeah, man, keep doing these abilities. These are good.
Flee from your inevitable demise. There is no escape from fate.
Mr. Cat, I beg.
I am the harbinger of your demise.
That wall, sketchy. Oof.
This is the end. In the night, my power reigns supreme. Darkness comes to
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's keep it going.
No,
Mr. Cat, hello.
You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable.
And 99%er. Just use a Scourge Stone during this.
Will not hold me forever.
Alright, go, DPS the heart. Go. Ah, she's got us. Didn't we say we want to try? Fuck, too late. Too late.
Impossible. How can my own powers betray me? Flee from your inevitable demise. I am the master of blood and shadows.
Bro, I didn't even see the ones like at the bottom of the screen, man. God, those ones that spawn behind you are just so rough. So rough. Oh no, we bugged out.
My first challenger in Eon. weapons, bearing just a hint of
Was that debuff? Damage, Am. Oh, I don't know
Let
if
us
you
see
can hear me.
how you wield it.
I cannot go on.
Now, are we taking double durability for that bug? We probably are, right? Because we die, res, and then die again. I don't know if it's the act of dying that's doing it, or if it's like when it ports you to the checkpoint.
The scent of a bloodkin. You wield a fraction of my...
Yeah, this time we'll try the
power,
lightning
don't
shield
you?
once, even though it might be a disaster. Wait, what's the range on the blood shield? That's probably or the lightning shield. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. Alright, let's see how that goes.
The scent of power, unmistakably mine. Thank you for returning it to me. There is no escape from your fate.
Oof, so that was lucky. That was lucky, dude. Well, it was lucky that it wasn't unlucky. Like that almost bumped me right into his frontal, but this is just like a micro dick off.
Run, little whelpling. I am the ghost of your fears.
How many health bars does he have? Like 4-ish altogether. Oh, sorry, almost 2-ish. You do like an ad phase as well. We don't really do anything, but you gotta kill a lot of ads. So it's hard to quantify on that.
Fleeing will not
His health.
save you. Grovel before your king. You are a shadow,
Early phase.
an imitation.
Early phase, Mr. Cat.
This is what it means to be king. Die for your king. Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
Can't see where there's all behind this thing, dude.
I am the master of blood and shadow.
Get damage in. It's not gonna be a great damage phase. Oh my god, these fucking forgotten one's dead. Just sneak over here if we can. My skeleton just blocked me. That literally that little block was enough for him to hit me. That's how tight the timer is. Man. It was already kind of like I already felt kind of uneasy about it.
Embrace your demise. Within the mist unseen. Bloodstorm tide.
This ain't the one. This ain't the one, dude. Juju is completely off there. P1 to 3 is 1 HP bar. Yeah, like 1 boss HP bar, right? But I mean, those adds add up to a lot of health, especially as hard burn. That's why I said like probably about half of a bar from phase 3, and then as low as another half of a bar for phase 4. But ideally, you don't want that.
An
ideal
uninvited
world.
guest. Welcome.
This looks so
to
fun
my
because it is, man.
realm
It's a
of
really good fight.
eternal night. My blood pulses within you. No matter. It will only serve my victorious return.
It's like super fucking skill based, man. Very satisfying. Wall back. He's bugged out. Hopefully he ports or something soon. Wow. That is the first time I've ever seen this in like how many phases? A lot. Let's push him to phase 2. And if he doesn't transition, then we'll... I actually don't even know what we do then. How do we even wipe? He must transition. No, I'm obviously not going to kill. Like, phase 1's a joke, so I don't mind just getting him out of phase 1, but if he starts to play out the entire fight, then whatever. The audio's bugging out, too. Is my game about to crash? I'm hoping he pushes. He's doing phase 2 over there. Wait, this is bad.
This is what it means to be king. You will learn
Is he out?
to obey.
Looks like he's out. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good.
The ground, you sanguine tears.
Sounds back to normal as well.
Believe from your inevitable demise.
Hey, go away. Go away, what the fuck? Not my dodge. I don't get orbs either, though. Oh, wait, he's not even at 50. He did basically the possible earliest transition here, too. It's just the moment he ticked over, he,
The ground weeps sanguine tears. Endless hatred. This is the end. I am the darkness that devours all.
I was going to clean this up now.
For your king.
Got it halfway.
To adorn my hall.
Oh, fuck. Oh no, banana slam. Oh fuck, I don't know where to go, man. It's so hard to tell exactly where he's gonna land to.
This is the end. Feel the bloodstorm's tide. The ground weeps sanguine tears.
I should have stepped that. I don't know why I didn't.
I am the darkness that devours all.
I don't think we need to kill that crystal. I've already killed 2 crystals. We usually only kill 1. We have so much space. There's no point getting risky. Right?
You will kneel. This is the end. No. Impossible.
Cheating streamer chat. It's phase 1. What? I think we've died to phase 1 time today. Seems like I got like emo after the first hit.
You can defeat me.
It doesn't matter.
Inevitable. Will not be forever.
Fuck me. It's 500 health again. So, oh, this is bad. Why did it take so long? He's gonna heal once. I didn't have a health thing go up though, but he must have healed. I saw his bar go up. Oh shit! Wait, it was in the range.
Impossible.
Let's see how this goes.
How can my own powers betray me? I am the master of blood and shadows.
No, he's having this ability. I've been so
Flee
long
from
on it
your
though.
inevitable demise.
Ugh, we have another ability to learn again. Oh, yeah. How's it bug out?
My legion stands ready for my return. I will not tolerate this delay.
Silly fucks up using it. I mean, I think that's called being human, right? Because you've done so many pulls one way, it's hard to adjust immediately. It's pretty long CD. Is it what? Well, it's also a pretty long CD, to be fair. Yeah, horny you being mean is not going to make it easier. Why aren't you supportive of your streamer?
You have come to me, bearing the power of my blood. Bold,
Fake first kill averted.
my first challenger in eons.
Chad, it was clever use of
Just
game
a hint
mechanics,
of
alright?
my power. Let us see how you wield it. On your knees. Run, little weakling. In my veins flows the essence of true darkness.
Ooh. Got that one close. Got that one very close. Where did Mr. Cat go? I think he jumped down. But he was on top of the PCs.
Kneel to my dominion. Grovel for your king. There is no escape.
This is a sketchy close one. Okay. No, the close ones actually aren't so bad. They're just sketchy because they're close, but like usually fade into the pillar pretty easily, which is nice.
You are a shadow, an imitation. This is what it means to be king. I will be your doom. Within the mist unseen. The ground weeps sanguine tears.
Goddamn sanguine tears. Bro, I hate this ability. I don't know why it tilts the shit out of me. Those are so far away.
This is the end.
I don't want to bait another banana slammer though.
Witness the might of the true immortal king.
Ow. Ow. I'm good at just went away too. I was trying to make my way over to the healing orbs.
There is no escape from your fate.
Jesus, what the fuck? Ay, bro! Fuck off with the stupid shit in the room.
Your end. Your fate is sealed.
This is very bad. Dude. So easy to lose focus getting mad about that shit. This is the Denathrius Mythic fight. That's true, chat. Since we disbanded on SLG, I never did it, or Denathrius. Did you do Denathrius, Can't Tiger?
I can taste
after you
my
disbanded on
bloodline
SLG?
in the air. A rare treat in a challenger. The powers you bear belong to me. Surrender them or face your destiny.
there. That was a lot of damage. He's gonna go bat phase here.
Darkness comes to claim you.
It's a lot of damn. Got so many procs.
You will learn to obey.
Not gonna lie, I have no idea how that didn't hit us because I was like
No
dead up our ass.
mercy for the weak.
I was like dead on, dude.
Kneel to my dominion.
Is there actually supposed to?
Gaze in the maw of the man.
Sir? Sir?
You are a shadow.
He's so bad, chat.
This is what it means to be king. In the end, my power reigns supreme. I am the ghost.
Get in, get in, get in, get in. Oh man, I might actually just piss myself. Maybe it was.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. This is the end.
Oh, my fucking skeleton. Blocked me for a sec. Oh, god damn.
Witness the might of the true immortal king.
Why is it so slow to... Like, bro, I just... Does this happen to you guys who play the game? On, like, health orbs from bosses, those red ones? I just ran on top of that orb and spammed F and it wouldn't let me pick it up. Like, you guys saw it was still there. And the second one took a few attempts as well. I don't know why that happens. I've always noticed it with those orbs in the game, though.
I am supreme.
I wasn't pressing anything else either. Is it because I still have the recast on my dodge, maybe? So my image was down? I go on here now. This is bad.
My superiority eclipses all. I am the ghost of your fears. The ground weeps.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Yeah.
No. Impossible.
T-R-U. Aye, please.
You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable.
One, dude.
Death will not hold me forever.
There's one more here. Did they kill it? Okay. Hello, Mr. Skeleton at the bottom doing nothing. Can you get over here? Just use this one again because I scrambled.
My own powers betray me. I am the master of blood and shadows. From your inevitable
I popped the wrong fucking ability, man. Bro, I can't. This shield, dude. I played this game for like 80 hours and I just don't, like, barely ever use shields. I don't have the muscle memory for it. I mean, we'll keep doing it, but like, it's just annoying when it happens. Like, I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. Gotta pee, gotta pee. Oh, God. Bro, that's so much better. If you want to feel better, my cat's in Discord. Let me start RP. Holy. I thought it was going to burst there. Is it a cat odd bus? By the way, how you feeling with your kidney stonio? Or is it in general?
Sound in my timeless domain.
Oh, that's a cute cat. Bro, that's like a white Mr. Cat.
The scent of power, unmistakably mine. Thank you for returning it to me. Run, little whelpling. On your knees. Grovel before your king. A vortex of blood where all things end. Darkness comes to clean you.
Oh dear. I can't decide what I want to do in P4 now. So many like different things we're trying. We have barrier, we haven't like really had a proper go with lightning wall. We have just like no barrier, Giga Chat avoid. I mean that's just it's like so hard to like really consistently do. It's not literally impossible, it's just
there is no escape from your fate.
Man. I'm just all doing that horseshit.
On your knees. In my veins flows the essence of true darkness.
No.
You are a shadow.
Use those
an
orbs early.
imitation. This is what it means to be king. This is eternal power. I am the darkness that devours all.
I didn't make it in time.
The ground we sanguine tears. This is the end.
That was great. I should have dodged that. Actually, I didn't know my dodge was that, bro. This is a fucking disaster. What's going on?
The ground weeps sanguine tears. I am the master of blood and shadows.
Clean at the end now.
Mercy for the weak.
possible. So we're not gonna get full health back for this, for sure.
It is too late to beg for your life. This is the end! Behold the might of a king. I am the darkness that devours him.
Lucky. Should be able to finish it pretty quick out of his face, though. I hope.
Feel the blood. No. Impossible.
Alright, right, so we got timed out.
You can defeat me. I am inevitable.
Oh, fuck, that was a feed. Did not need to do that.
Will not hold me forever.
Alright. I mean, clean, but we also wasted our ult on basically nothing.
Impossible. How can my own powers betray me?
Memory and memory.
Witness the might of the true immortal king.
Oh man, they spawned on me, dude. Come on.
Flee from your inevitable demise.
Push the wrong button again instead of my shield because I'm just not used to it. So that you can make a glass bottle at the furnace and at the alchemy table. Can't you also just make it on like your free person, I think? Question mark.
I can taste my
Because you didn't kill the boss, or I started with sacrifice.
a rare
Now we
treat.
gotta go make some
a challenger.
consumables in 20 minutes. I have to do a round of armor repair too. Or maybe like everything repair. Oh shit.
My legion stands ready for my return. I will not tolerate this delay. Kneel to my dominion. There is no escape from your fate.
Okay, I'm just gonna go again. Just got hit caught casting my E. Salute. I'm sorry, Horny, if you killed us.
The scent of a bloodkin.
What? How? You need glass to make it?
My power, don't you?
Well, it's if you have it in your bags, right? Hold up. I could have sworn it was on here. Oh, maybe it's the water skin I was thinking about. Never mind.
My first challenger in
I mean,
eons.
for everything that you can
Just
craft
a
on your
hint of
person,
my
it's like if you
power.
have the mats in your bags,
Let
right?
us see
So if you
how
happen
you
to have
use
glass in your bags.
Grovel before your king. Run, little whelpling.
Rocks, though.
Kneel and die.
feel like some axe after one hit.
Within the mist unseen.
Well, now we have 999 HP.
Kneel to my dominion. On your knees.
I think we're gonna early push here. Just stop. Yeah, he's gonna early push.
You are a shadow, an imitation.
Yar.
This is what it means to be king.
In a sense, a little too much.
On your knees. Feel the bloodstorm's tide. Kneel to my dominion. Witness the might of the true immortal king.
Aye. Wait, no, there's horseshit here. Horseshit here. Horseshit. We don't like horseshit.
Mercy for the weak. The ground needs sanguine tears.
Not really need to dodge that, but just being safe for once instead of greedy.
Your end is in the shadows.
Okay.
Death is my ally.
Oh, there's the fucking borders coming up here.
Without a mist unseen.
If we can get this damaged down.
I am the undying.
It'd be a nice little gift. Oh, good. Oh, just put us in another one.
This is the end.
Should we just kill this? Just kill this. Oh, man. Oh, I know where to go because this thing was in front of me. Immediately regret trying to kill it. Brother, fucking hell. It's crazy how fast shit snowballs. Like, once you just lose micro attention because you get hit by, like, one thing that you get semi-pissed about, it just, like, all goes downhill. Is this, like, Illidan? You think his voice is closer to Illidan than Athreus? I think, it sounds like it's kind of in between. I'll play in a couple hours. Yeah, we play it tomorrow. I'm, like...
Invited guest.
As we were talking about it earlier in the stream, I'm, like,
My realm of eternal
cautiously optimistic about the game. The whole, like, no review thing until an hour before
pulses within you.
release.
No matter. It will only
And the fact that the
serve
game's like
my
8-9 hours.
victorious
I mean, that doesn't mean that the game's gonna be bad innately, but a couple like red flags, you know. Hopefully that's all they are, just red flags.
return will not save you.
Gotta natty avoid that.
You will learn to obey. Run, little whelpling.
Poor you, what's up, dude?
Feel the heart
Be back, though.
Kneel and die. I am the ghost of your fears.
But we'll see. I'm sure it'll be good. Like, if it's anything like the first game, it'll at least be good for a playthrough. I'm like crazy and shit. It's not like they can mess up the formula that bad, you know?
There is no escape.
For something that was successful before, even if it's the same and it doesn't like advance the game in any way. What they did with the first one anyway, it'll still be a solid playthrough.
Feel the heartbeat of your doom.
Nice procs, please. Come on.
You are a
But that's
shadow,
procs are
an
playing with spawn orbs.
imitation. This is what
Mad
it
Dog,
means
what's up,
to
brother?
be king. I am the harbinger of your demise. Darkness comes to clean.
Get in there, get in there. Just got greedy, tried to finish my cast there.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. Feel the bloodstorm's tide. I am the master of blood and shadows.
Any stupid? Okay, there's some to the left. Banners. Just gotta be careful with those.
Run.
Noroku brother, thank you for the resub. I couldn't look fast enough to see the months, but appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Good to have you back.
I am the immortal king. The ground weeps sanguine tears. I am the relentless force that consumes all my darkness that devours all. This is the end. No, impossible.
The 14-monther, man. Thank you. You're an Alaskan cruise in my land just now. I was actually just in Europe, man. I just got home last night.
You can defeat me. I am inevitable. Death will not hold me forever.
That was pretty clean. We got some good spawns there. Alright.
Impossible. How can my own powers betray me? I am the master of blood and shadows.
Crit. Bro, I did not mean to hit that.
Witness the might of the true immortal king.
I eat.
Flee from your inevitable demise.
Man, we gotta play closer and closer to him. It's way too hard to dodge on the outside after. It's way too sketchy rather. We gotta creep in. What else does that? Yeah, it's from one of the necks. You were in Victoria last night? How long was the cruise?
You have come to me, bearing the power of my blood. Bold, but naive. My first challenger in eons, bearing just a hint of my power. Let us see how you wield it.
Are my hands okay? That's just fun. I've done that with my hands
No
before.
mercy for the weak. There is no escape of your fate. Gaze into the
Wrap around, dude. I should have been more careful. I just assumed that one of them was going to hit into the wall. Oh, my God, dodge. This might be a go again angle. This is a go again angle. Win some, lose some. Ten pulls after that 2%. Oh, but that's the classic RPG progression. You always do a really good pull and then you just regress for like an hour. It's classic.
The scent of a bloodkin. You wield a fraction of my power, don't you? My legion stands ready for my return. I will not tolerate this delay. No mercy for the weak.
That one's still spinning around. Whoops. Swing and a miss.
Grovel before your king. Flee.
That was super close. This is getting kind of sketchy as fuck. NGL, thought that was gonna hit me.
Run, little weakling.
But what? A cast from there? What the hell was that? I've never seen him cast without like boarding to a pillar fist. Jesus. Well, we're in great shape now. I've actually never seen him do that.
Veins flows the essence of true darkness. You are a shadow, an imitation. This is what it means to be king.
What is the Stanley? Like the Stanley Cup?
Kneel and die. Darkness comes to claim you.
Get off the wall too if you can.
Bloodstorm's tide. I'll make it rain blood.
What
With sanguine tears.
He's gonna banana slam him. Banana slam.
This is the end.
Safe behind him.
In the night.
Not well, safe behind him, but not after he does that.
Believe on your inevitable demise.
Not after he does that. Okay. Is that coming towards me? I can't look right now. No, it's going on.
Flee will not save you.
Ow.
I hunger for vengeance.
This is bad. This is bad.
The ground with sanguine tears.
Alright, somewhat clean phase 2, except for the boo-boo in the corner. After a not good phase 1. RPG classic? But like actually I've never seen that. At least in memory, I don't know. Maybe he did it like one pull ever kind of thing. But I definitely don't. Like it's super uncommon for him to do that. Man, you got a double heal from that? That's not ideal. Probably could have played those last gods better though, for sure. That wasn't like there's something we can do here. Another heal. Bad phase 3. Oh shit. Unless you get practice here.
Impossible! How can my own powers betray me? Witness the might of the true immortal king! I am the master of blood and shadows!
Oh my god, I was coming for that side again. Oh, yeah. I dislike how little damage we do, man, in this phase with the block. I mean, that was a particularly bad one because I was running around a lot more, but yeah.
Footsteps. An uncommon sound.
Oh man, my right eye.
Timeless domain.
Wait, what's our... probably shouldn't have gone, but we'll go, and then we gotta go make pots. Probably like a round of repairs. I don't know if we have this stuff for repairs.
Unmistakably mine.
We'll have some stuff.
Thank you.
Like, might as well do it while we're there, I mean, right? Since it scales anyways. Since it scales.
There is no escape from fate.
I'm sorry, I'm over here.
In my veins moves the essence of true darkness. No mercy for the weak. Within the mist unseen. You will learn to obey.
Oh, that was sketch. I was in the middle of E.
Run, little rumbling. Feel the heartbeat of your tomb.
Really? You didn't drop orbs? I thought we fucking hammered them there. I thought that was well below 50%.
What it means to be king.
I guess we don't need them anyways, but still.
I am the relentless force that consumes all down. I am the darkness that devours all. The ground weeps sanguine tears.
Don't you do that fucking horse shit. That's the one. That's the horse shit. God, I cannot stand that ability. It just tilts me, man.
Bloodstorm's tide.
It just tilts. I don't know why it just tilts me so much.
I am the master of blood and
Feels like cheap for some reason. I don't know. It's not like really very cheap, but there's just something about that ability that just fucking strikes a chord in my brain to get angry.
there is no
Releases
escape.
angry chemicals. Ah, yes, more please. Angry hormones.
This is eternal power.
I'll do something easy. Okay, right now.
Feel the bloodstorms.
I was hoping he wouldn't do it when we're about to get overrun by fucking... Is there any dodge on this way? It's fine.
Drown
It's so silly. He's just being silly.
Grovel before resisted.
Ain't no way the sword still happened.
Impossible.
Oh, swords on their own aren't that bad. But swords in combo with other horse shit, right?
Me? I am inevitable.
Judge the okay. No, not him. Him.
Death will not hold me forever.
This is bad. This is such a bad phase. We'll practice phase 4, but like, this is not way this is happening. He's healed so much. Push something's. I feel like our phases are really inconsistent for phase 3. It's got like 80% success rate. Shit.
Impossible. How can my own powers betray me? Witness the might of the true immortal king. Witness the might of the true immortal king!
Oh, shit. Oh, God damn it, dude. Muscle memory for this is not good.
I am the master of blood and shadow!
We survived a while, but that's probably the longest we survived. But like damage was just bad. I mean, he healed a ton, but I think even if he had not healed, he wouldn't have died by then. He would just not have died by then. We need okay, well we got to make pods, so let's check a couple things back at base. Oh yeah, 46. Yeah, that's well a bit higher than anything we've done. I think our highest is usually like has been like mid to high 30s. So that's pretty clean, but we gotta. All right, everything hits really hard. I just die on the way back. They really need to clean this buff when you're done on the 10. It slashes. Yeah, I mean, I don't have another weapon, so this is what we get. Take a quick break here and stuff to repair, though. Get all that stuff done. These guys fighting other NPCs. Oh god, it's the gun guys from Silver Hills. It's a fucking annoying enemy in the game. That or Succubi. Take your pick. Oh, whoops, I overshot the port. Oh, you killed it, Yols. I didn't even connect when he said time for Adam. Yeah, it's easier than Solar's, don't worry. Kick W. Is it dead? Nah, I gotta get pots. I think pots gotta send the Costins out. In fact, let's do that right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget again and not want to go back. got this one. Fat Costin. We got this one with Dumb Costin. I got this with Drug Addict Costin. We got this with, which one's this? Ugly Costin, of course, of course. How could you forget about Ugly Costin, chat? Did we not send him? Apparently not even the zone wants him. Dang, I mean good because I had to go. Motherfucker. We're kind of running on grapes. It's not ideal. Hopefully there's enough mats. I don't know, I might need to farm a bit, we'll see. Did we kill Dracula? No. I need pots. Needed the potos. Okay. How do you have one more area for assignments? For Stygian shards? Did you explore it? There's one on the bottom left and one on the bottom right. I think you just have to reveal it on the map and you're good. Make one of those. We need this. We need this. I think we need this and this. Oh, and fish bones. Shit. Running on fish as well.
I am missing key ingredients.
Make a vampiric brew. Vampiric brew is like, it just hasn't really been a big deal because of because we already have so much leech that the extra bit of percent is not really been doing much. TBH. Okay. Gear repair stuff. This is where it's going to get a little nasty. Just a little nasty. Have some pristine hide, that's good. Gonna make some ghost yarn. I have some of that, that's okay. Got our gold supply. Well, what's our weapon at? Yeah, I got a repair weapon too. Fuck. We gotta go farm gold. We don't have a choice. Actually, yep, we need 7. We only have 5. Everything else we do have for the weapon, though. Pretty sure. What about this stuff here? I need to build a bit of ghost yarn, which was cotton yarn and something. It was like cotton yarn, wool. I don't remember. No clip for what, Abbas? And mushrooms. Ghost mushrooms. Need 3 of these. Okay. I don't think we're using ghost mushrooms for anything else, so I'll just let that go for a bit. Okay. I want to use all of this pristine leather. Let's do like that, and that. Thought Dracula was, well, I mean, he's sleeping because he's waiting for me to kill him. In case that wasn't clear. And while we're here, let's see if we have any. I'm sorry, I'm just pondering right now. Oh, was that one? Oh, those are old. Those transits, right? That's right. I'm here to help, as Josh would say. Okay. We have gold. We got gold to repair a weapon. Which I guess we should do right now. Where's the best gold farm? I guess just in town? Oh, it's so far, man. Like up through here. Is that the best gold farm? Looks like it's one of the only gold farms. Yeah.
Bend to my will. Ethereal bond.
Did you see his towers again? I think they think it's iconic because of the jump down graphic. So, yeah. I don't think they'll be getting rid of those anytime soon. You know? It's my hunch. Oh no, dude. CBA getting knocked off. Inspired by FF7? Oh, why not? FF7 open world towers came way after. And Horizon did it too and stuff. Came way after AC. What was the first time AC did towers for open world? Odyssey? Oof, barely jumped those. Should we, while we're here, maybe get some grapes? Might behoove us. Oh, Solar Shield. Some more on the other side too. We're just running like slightly low on grapes, on emergency, but since we're here, you know, we had like a stack left. Okay, can you guys help her? What was the joke? Oh, I don't know. It's through text. How am I supposed to know you were kidding about that? Can you buy jewelry? Should I have brought my gold coins? Actually, that might have been a better idea. Well, let's check while we're here, if you can or not. What the fuck is that horse named Teddy? Oh my god, dude. Of course, you buy jewelry. I mean, I don't know. I've never bought like these generic mats from vendors, just patterns. The joke is as follows. What is the difference between a cactus and a school bus? What's that? You don't think we can? We're going to find out in a sec here. Cactus has all the little pricks on the outside. Man. The fuck were the other vendors? One's here, one's over there. Urban Potion, of course, the last guy that we need's over here. But of course. Hon hon hon. City goods.
Welcome to the finest shop
You
in
indeed
all of
cannot. We can buy a fish. Which I will. So we're broke. I also don't have much bag space. Kill everything, my minions.
Vampire here?
Probably shouldn't have brought all this stuff with us back from the base. You know, what do we like not care about here? Probably a lot of stuff we don't care about. Just like late tier mats. Well, let's go to the other section then. And go in the houses here. The problem is Josh is around here too. And the only problem with that is that it's Josh. I don't really know their concern. And ironically needs sulfur as well. Oh, dude.
My bags are filled.
What else can we throw out here? Oh, we got some grape seeds. Nice. That's a good thing. We can throw out paper. So, gold jewelry. That's what we need. Need a bunch of gold jewelry.
In my inventory.
Throw that out. Probably like 1 or 2 gold jewelry here and there. Ain't gonna cut it. There's like holy fires on here. There'll be some good stuff here after this. Hello? Use your ult. I have to spam it 15 times. Okay.
I must make room if I want to carry
I
that.
think I saw the word jewelry once. An ancient spear, who cares?
My bags are filled.
Blood essence. Yeah, that's not a bad thing to have. What else do you throw out? We've gotten 6 jewelry so far. Don't need that.
There is no space in my inventory. There is no space in my inventory.
Any chests around here? I wish you could get chests to display on the map. That'd be nice. Not ideal stuff. Not ideal stuff.
My bags are filled. I must make room if I want to carry that.
There's a house here.
My
Oh
bags
no!
are filled.
I got 11 now. 12. Oh no no no! Wait, we want that fish. What else to throw out here? Don't need schematics. I think there might be vampires here.
I must make room.
Slightly
if I want to carry
unsure.
that. My bags are filled.
Can we get in here? We can. There's nothing in here. One more house here. And then I think we can go in like the cathedral district towards where that boss used to be. Where the earlier boss is. Oh, this is all looted. I smell Josh. Smell Joshua Tree Jackson. Chest here? No, no, no. Bro, all the chests at? Guess we should be breaking this apart too, but... Copper ingot, ain't it? Okay, well, we'll do a little run through this. Okay, it's hard. A little run through this zone here.
There's no space in my inventory.
Wait, did we pull? Oh, we did.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Yeah, we're getting some.
There is no space in my inventory.
There's some more. And then we'll just check this like square here real quick. Not looking very promising though. Once we get to the docks, I don't think we're gonna find much. Let's check this house. It's not a house. Okay. So we can kill the dudes upstairs and then get on out of here. Actually, we have 22. It takes 3 per 1 gold bar. Saw some more there.
Space in my inventory.
Oh fuck, holy radiation. God damn it. I don't think there's many more guys up there anyways. Okay, let's get out of here. $24.
I will assert my return to me, my steed.
I think we had 3 in the base as well, so that's 9 bars altogether, and it takes how many to repair right now? Find out in a second here. Alright, wrong way. It takes 7. So I'll have a bit left over, but not for another repair without needing to farm a bit more. Might be wrong, but I don't think there's space in his inventory. Not sure what makes you say that. Hello. Don't you fucking... Oof. Is this the right way? Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's cook the gold. Wait, do we have sulfur for this? Is it sulfur? I think it was sulfur. We have some sulfur. I can make some sulfur too. Should be okay, I think. The other stuff should be ready-ish as well. You want 7 from me? I'm not. If you're gonna use it, man, you're gonna need a lot of gold. It's all good on me. Keep that shit for yourself. I'll repair around here anyways in a sec. I'm not even sure if it's all I need. We'll see. Let's get down to business. To defeat Twitch chat. Bro, they need manual stack splitting. I beg, video game. Let's go check in on the other stuff. Which is that. That's good. Put the flowers away. Make some bag space. Alright. So let's actually take some of this stuff out. We need the gem dust. The gold is brewing. Alright. Let's see what is happening here. So this can be repaired now.
As good as new.
This soon. Shadow weave bat leather. Shadow Weave was 3 and 3. How the fuck did this go? Eh? Where'd the others? Somebody's at the door. Who is it? Hello. Hello, Yules. Oh, you're gonna let me like it. Are you sure? No, you don't want this? Alright. Appreciate it, young homie. Cool. Okay, we got that repaired, that repaired. How's our neck? Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Neck's fine. That neck's not gonna be the issue tonight. Maybe not even tomorrow. We just need Shadow Weave. We have the bat leather. We need 18 Shadow Weave.
As good as new.
Which we will get. Rest assured. Okay, so done. Weapons good. All right. Just gonna wait for that to go through. Might as well cook more gold. Whilst we wait. By doing this and this. Let's put all this shit away now. Thank you, Yols, man. Every step takes us closer to Mordor. Or something. Nope, nope. Do you still need to carry this Dracula amulet around your bag after you've entered the castle the first time? Me wonders. Tailoring stuff. Keep that one. Keep those. Deposit that. Want to see you down him? I also want to see me down him. I also want to see me down on him. Disregard previous statement. It does Horny? Alright, you do Horny? Okay. Okie dokie. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, what am I waiting for? The leather. Or not the leather, the Shadow Weave. Fuck, put the bat leather away.
Perfect.
But these repair mounts are wild. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Probably gonna need to down another blood too. Now we go. Let's ponder if I want to switch anything in, but gem-wise, I think that's about all she wrote. Unless we want to go farm, which I don't really want to.
Bend to my will. Ethereal bond, come back to me.
Nay. Nay on the farming. Nay on the horse. Nay's in chat. Nope. It's up this way. I'm so tired I can't sleep. Gotta reset your schedule? How'd you fuck it up? How's the non-smoking going, by the way, duder? Alright. No more fucking around, chat. Yells is the best. He is indeed a Swedish man. And/or man boy. Okay, thank you, Hornu. Audio, like, weirdly cut out there. Somehow I'll make a man. out of Dracula.
An uninvited guest.
That's me.
Welcome
Hello.
to my realm of eternal night.
Alright.
The powers you bear belong to me. Surrender them or face your destiny. Kneel and die. No mercy for the weak.
Well, that's weird. Decided to take a little detour there.
A vortex of blood where all things end.
Pillar. Curve from that side gets stuck.
There is no escape from your face.
Close angle.
Mist unseen.
Alright, we got the baddie baddits. Hesitated for a sec there.
There is no escape from your fate.
Sketchy, sketchy. Are we outie? Charge.
Grovel before your king. A vortex of
Rather take the bat to the face than whatever. Can't brain speak right now.
You are a shadow, an imitation. This is what it means to be king. I crave to taste your blood. I am the ghost.
Get in.
The ground weeps sanguine tears.
Couldn't see where the fuck the projectile was.
The ground weeps sanguine tears. Believe on your inevitable demise.
Are there any, bruh. I don't understand how the wall turning works in this. I thought it was facing him, but it seems like something just like homes onto you. No question mark, Reno. Ow. If I say ow, it represents what happens to the character in the video. Banana slammer.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. I am the harbinger of your demise. Darkness comes to claim you.
Are these moving towards each other? No. We will not get squished here, albeit we only have a quarter to really play with now.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. I am the undying.
That's bad. Oh, the slammer right before, dude. I don't know my dodge. Unlucky, chat. Take a nice chunk out of my bum bum.
You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable. Death will not hold me forever.
Shit. I gotta pump. Ooh. Oof.
Impossible! How can my own powers betray me? Flee from your inevitable demise! I am the master of blood and shadows!
Like a second before. I was off for a sec. Good attempt. Good attempt. Man, what's with this bug all of a sudden? Weird. I think. But he wasn't even pulsing. I was like, oh, maybe it's like if you release when he's pulsing, but he's not pulsing here.
Thank you for returning it to me.
How do you enter Adam's place? So you can use bat form to fly over the first gate, but yeah, I think Horton already answered. You need EMP for the second gate. It stays open for, I don't know, like 2 or 3 days, something like that. Oh, we didn't pot. We should probably do that. Totally would have been dead there if we had potted. Here's some cute kittens. Those are indeed nodders, cute kittens.
Taste my bloodline in here.
MILF models followed you.
In a
Hot MILF models with an AI generated image.
My legion
Listen, Chad, I'm tired. I gotta go to bed.
I will not tolerate this delay.
Oh no, I didn't switch my thing. Well, this is my life now.
Kneel to my dominion. You will learn to obey. No mercy for the weak.
We'll switch it for phase too, but give me a slow ass phase. We're gonna have a pretty slow phase 2.
Try not rezzing right away. Wait 5 to 10 seconds before you do. I saw the bug once and I was spamming res.
On your knees.
Microsecond too late. Save you. That's not good. I don't like that. Can't dodge either. Seen a wolf? It's been a while. Yeah, we baited it. They're just like distance based.
Feel the heartbeat of your doom. Run.
Yeah, we're super behind on damage. You should have phased right now.
You are a shadow.
It is what it is.
This is what it means to be king. Die for your king. This is the end. I am the darkness that devours all. The ground with sanguine tears.
He's the only one we needed. So we don't get hit again, which is unlikely.
The ground weeps sanguine tears.
Oh, that's to interrupt my 8.
I am the master of blood and shadows.
Bro, oh, was that homing at the end? What? it's only supposed to target you for a second, then beam towards your position. Like it does like one. Bro, I cannot. Just hold me back. Hold me back. I'm pissed in a second. Pissed drunk.
Behold the might of a king.
Right here.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. On your knees. Darkness comes to
Are we safe here? Yes, we are. The overlap's gonna be to our right. Not just yet, but push him through.
This is the end. Kneel to God. No. Impossible. You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable.
Bro.
Death will not hold me forever.
Alright. Push those back together. Yeah, I think using my, usually I save my ult until it's an uh-oh moment in this phase, but I think the right place is like, because I don't want to commit to I don't want to commit to using it if I don't have to, but I think the safest place is just to commit to using it and just know that that's where we use ult.
Impossible. How can my own powers betray me? Flee from your inevitable demise.
Well, that sucked. Bruh.
Witness the might of the true immortal king.
Wait, blood type changed. Oh, because it changed back. Swords are in melee? No, that wasn't on purpose. Eat. Although I did get annoyed remembering that that's not the case. I didn't try to eat those on purpose. I just missed on my shield. Yeah, big AoEs on the ground do not count as projectiles.
Bearing the power of my blood. Bold, but naive. My first challenger in eons, bearing just a hint
Eons.
of my power.
Motherfucker acting like we weren't here
Let
just
us
3 minutes
see
ago.
how you wield it.
Oh, I didn't change it again. I did it again.
Before your king. No mercy for the weak.
Oh.
Kneel and die. On your knees. There is no escape. They gaze into the maw of the vampiric vortex.
Maybe behind on damage again, but yeah.
Kneel to my dominion.
Yeah, it is what it
There
is.
no escape from your fate.
Oh, that's good. Okay, man. I don't understand. Why does that just like randomly happen sometimes and other times he just like catches them, you know what I mean? Fuck me, that ability's so dumb. Like, how are you supposed to know when he's when they end in him rather than just 8-ball spin out of him? 'Cause I don't see any tell for it. It just sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And it gets especially wacky when he ports or charges with them.
My
Well, at least we have
first
the
challenger
correct
in
ability on our bars now.
eons, bearing just a hint of my power. Let us see how you wield it.
Let's get down to business.
Flee will not save you. veins flows the essence of true darkness.
Make the pillar a little better there.
Within the mist.
Boop, 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 boop.
You will learn to obey.
Turn closer.
Run, little weakling.
There I go again. Don't you do it. Nah, it's okay. Most of that shit goes away.
In my veins flows the essence of true darkness. Go to the corner!
That's not a very good burn.
You are a shadow.
Not a very good burn. Poof at!
Imitation.
Even 49, brother. Welcome
This
back.
is what it means to be king. Kneel and die. Darkness comes to claim you.
Oh,
The ground weeps sanguine
that's
tears.
where the thing is.
I am the harbinger of your demise.
Okay, that was comfortable, but almost pog dodge there. Stop with the fucking blades, man.
Fate is sealed. Flee from your inevitable
I
demise.
fucking destroyed him in his face though. Big damn. Big damn because he like just didn't do. I mean, there's some abilities where you have just such nice uptime, like the little 8 split lines on the ground slam and the like dash and big line attack one. Like they're all good attacks.
Die for your king. The ground weeps sanguine tears.
Oh,
No,
I didn't see him castles.
impossible.
Oh. Okay.
You think you
clean,
can
yes.
defeat me? I am inevitable.
Try to get that guy together with the other ones.
Death will not hold me forever.
Oh, he ate one. Fuck. Uno. Everyone's favorite game. Okay.
Impossible! How can my own powers betray me? Witness the might of the true immortal king!
I mean, like, spawning on you, like, what shit is that?
I am the master of blood and shadows!
Oh, yeah, bro. What was the boss at? I think they're like, kind of like fixed damage a bit. I might have some insane procs, but I don't know, waiting 5 to 10 seconds didn't do anything.
powers.
Like 20%, not that low. Yeah, but considering how early we died, that's fine. That means he would have been dead by 40, 45. Like, I don't feel like it was a low wipe. I feel like DPS was good, though. Don't forget this time.
Footsteps. An uncommon sound in my timeless domain.
My timeless domain.
My legion stands ready for my return. I will not tolerate this delay. There is no escape from fate.
Oh, not again, dude. Well, we'll just take him to... Oh, he
The
reset.
scent of power, unmistakably mine.
He's invisible.
Thank you for returning it to me.
Okay. Oh, good. Extra hard mode. Can't even see the boss anymore.
Run, little loveling.
Okay, fighting warriors. Goes now. I don't have my dash. I'm so used to it being up, man. I literally just never look in that phase because I just assume it's up.
Kneel and
Habit, maybe, I guess. Well, not that
there
phase,
is
but like
no
for that ability.
escape from your fate. Within the mist of
Hello?
kneel to my dominion. Grovel before your king. You are a shadow.
I pushed him fast.
An imitation. This is what it means.
Server's
to be
cooked?
king.
That was wrong, sir.
You will rule.
Okay, that's something else.
Feel the bloodstorm.
I can't see where the thing is.
Death is my ally. Believe on your inevitable demise.
Bro, you already summoned 2 crystals. That is some shitty RNG. He's only 45% health. This is gonna be... Hopefully he just doesn't summon anymore for a bit, because this ain't gonna be pretty.
Feel the bloodstorm's time.
Probably really need those orbs in the middle. Just have to have it.
I will be your doom. This is the end.
Banana Slammer.
I am the ghost of your
Well, at least we can kill one more crystal. That's good.
This is the end.
Lost track of what the fuck he was doing. He's looking at the bat that hit me. Ah, yes. The classic double juggle. Ah, yes. Can't bat with Soul Stride deck? No. I don't think it's a server setting either, otherwise I'd change it. It's just irritating. Because, you know, think about it from a PvP perspective. It's only meant to be 1 per server, and you're meant to have people trying to get it from you, etc., etc.
The scent of a bloodkin. You wield a fraction of my power, don't you?
But yeah, I wish that was maybe it is. I don't think it's a server setting. I mean, we went through the settings together when we set up the server. No, I don't see anything like that there.
It will only serve my victorious return. Fleeing will not save you. On your knees.
Oopsie doodle.
Fleeing will not save you.
That blade is Sam. I'm just gonna like assume it's gonna pass through him from now on. If I can dodge. Monitor. Now she's going to my other monitor. Keep forgetting to lock my monitor. Do it right now. There we go. Oops. Oops. Oops.
Grovel before your king.
Oh, we're pushing Giga fast.
You are a shadow, an imitation.
Gigar fast.
This is what it means to be king. You will learn to obey.
Oh, the fucking bat! God, man.
In the end, my power reigns supreme.
2 crystals already again.
From your inevitable demise.
Oh no, there's a. Oh god, there's a double banner here. Oh, please, projectiles hit one of those, but not me. Thank you.
No mercy for the weak. Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
Jet bateriu fukkim okiek bacio.
It is too late to beg the ground weeps and we tears.
Is he slamming? I don't know what he's doing. Okay.
My superiority eclipses all. I am the ghost of your fears.
This is a mess of a face too, dude. Absolute disaster.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. I am supreme.
We have to kill one of these. I mean, we don't have to, but
Embrace your demise. The ground weeps sanguine tears.
didn't even help that much. Is he just spamming this?
This is the end.
Oh, this is so fun. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. God, actually, just the most hates shit this pull. Thank God, bro. I like guessed to that timing. Like, we had to get out of there. We had to get out of there. Jesus, so easy, dude.
You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable. Death will not hold me forever.
This is bad pull, dude. Oh, what the fuck? This is fucked. I cast off skeletons? Like, why was that so bad? I felt like I literally couldn't keep up on damage there. Weird.
Impossible. How can my own powers betray me? I am the master of blood and shadows. Witness the might of the
Just need both of those. Tried to go between them. Fuck me. Oh man, maybe it's bedtime. I don't know. It's almost. Oh my god, it's almost 1 a.m. Dude, what the hell? I like, completely lost track of time. I thought it was like 9 or something. Holy shit, dude. I suppose we're going nowhere. Ugh. Well, not going nowhere, but well, to be fair, I mean the progress to be made is to kill the boss at the moment.
An uninvited guest. Welcome to my realm of eternal night.
Wasn't really much else to do.
The powers
You've been doing Dracula for like 8 hours, yeah?
to me. Surrender them.
Have to die at some
face
point.
your destiny.
Any days to play this character? I have no idea. I was gone for. Let's go again. I was gone for a week. I just got back. It's my first stream back, so we did like a bunch of attempts on him, and then I left for a week and just got back. How many days did we play this character? I don't know. We played since 1.0 launch for like 5 days until when I left on Monday. Well, I mean, other people played too. It's a community server. Is it like hard mode or something? Yeah, it's on brutal difficulty.
You have come to me, bearing the power of my blood. Bold. My first challenger in eons, bearing just a hint of my power. Let us see how you wield it. Run, little weakling. A vortex.
Ah.
There is no
hammered him there, dude.
fate.
Some good damage, some good damage. Stook! Thanks for the prime sub, man. Welcome, dude. Spooka Luka.
Kneel to my dominion. You will learn to obey. Flee will not feel the heartbeat of it.
Solid damage.
A shadow, an imitation. This is what it
Sunburn.
means to be
Sunburn,
changed.
bald head.
The shadows herald your end. Feel the bloodstorm.
See me slammer.
Ghost of your fears.
I was doing the thing, but we have nothing to do except dodge.
This is the end. It is too late to beg for your life. The ground weeps sanguine
I
tears.
can't see the shit because of the swords. Ooh.
I am the immortal king. I am the master of blood shadows.
Oh, fucking right, dude. My mouse is micro dig too early. Skeletons, please do not block me. Alright. Good. Good. They turtled. They folded like lawn chairs.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. I am the undying.
It's fight sometimes, yeah.
Darkness comes to claim you.
Oh almost perfect phase 2 insta-wall mode for a 230.
Be your doom. No! Impossible!
It's all dead. Well, if we don't get this, I'll probably be back to it Wednesday.
You think you can defeat me?
That's phase 2 in my brain.
Inevitable! Death! Not hold me forever.
What's going on with phase 3 lately? It's just a bad spawn. Am I playing bad? Am I playing bad? 2 feeds, 3 feeds. Can't tell if bad spawns or just bad play, or both.
Impossible! How can my own powers betray me? Flee from your inevitable demise!
Oh, fuck, I went early. That's scared.
I am the master of blood and shadow! Flee from your inevitable demise!
Push to the outside. One two Barguru. One chaos double dash, but I don't have a good gem for it though.
My legion stands ready for my return. I will not tolerate this delay.
I do think it'll be a bit better, but I don't think it's worth going to farm for it. What set am I using? This is a pure caster set, caster build. Maleficers, yeah. Maleficer boots and gloves. This gives you Race World first vibes. This is very tough, chat. This is legit. This fight is legit, dude. Legit.
My first challenger in eons, bearing just a hint of my power. Let us see how you wield it. On your knees.
No joke, man. Guys know I like to play RPGs on hard mode and stuff, and this is up there, dude. This is up there for... the time was like insanely tight in this fight. So some of these abilities, you hesitate for a second, or like a bat nudges you or something. It hits you.
Feel the heartbeat.
Oh shit, we should dodge.
There is no escape from your fate. In the mist.
Fight ain't no joke. It's a big boy fight, for sure. That's like a substantial step up in difficulty from anything else in the game. As well it should be, right?
Kneel to my dominion.
That's greed. That was greed.
Run, little kneel and die. Gaze into the maw of the bat-baby vortex.
right?
Shadow, an imitation. This is what it means to be king. Die for your king. I am the darkness that devours him.
We're gonna hit all 3 orbs, but he's got a couple.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
So one more good orb in the middle.
The ground weeps sanguine tears. Witness the might of the true immortal king.
Good phase so far. Good phase 2, like only 1 crystal, just dead now. Solid damage and stuff, and a bunch of abilities where we get uptime.
No mercy.
Yeah, minus this shit. So I was gonna do one of these.
I'll make it rain blood. I am supreme.
Oh, good. See, I was worried. What didn't do this, guys?
This is the end. Drown in hatred.
Alright, we're about to do this frontal blade horse shit. Alright, we gotta fix this phase 3, man. It's been really bad. The past couple ones, like...
You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable.
Oops. Bro. I don't know, man. I feel like I just don't have stuff sometimes. I don't have any skellies out, this is the problem right now. This is
Not
bad.
me forever.
Yeah, skellies are worth carry. I'm not casting skeletons enough. Skeletons and grip, it's just bad play. That one was at least for sure bad play. Taco Man, thanks for the 6-monther.
Jeff's money.
Oh shit, we didn't do our... Oh.
How can my own powers betray me? I am the master of blood and shadows. Flee from your inevitable demise.
Oh, there's no way if it spawns on you. I literally can't do anything about that. No way. You think you misused your Q? I don't think I misused my Q. I think I don't skeleton enough. Skeletons were super important for clearing the other ads out. I think skeletons is the issue. Like, I'd rather not Q1 mob, right?
I can taste my bloodline in the air. A rare treat in a challenge.
You should be putting ads together more. That's what I'm using my void for. I disagree. I think Q's way better for pushing ads out. It's way heavier of a push.
Tolerate this delay.
With further range than void.
No
What the
mercy.
fuck? I've never seen him do that ability. Like, as his first ability. There you go again. Thanks, Lantern.
This cannot be the end.
Yeah, the stack's not clearing is really annoying, but also running into lamps is really annoying.
Footsteps. An uncommon sound in my timeless domain.
The Lantern says you're welcome, Sloat.
Now you guys see why I chose to destroy
My
this shit at the
blood
beginning.
pulses within you.
there's
No
those back
matter.
there too.
It will only serve my victorious return. Flee.
And yeah, stacks not resetting is a thing, an annoying thing, but for the most part, it's not usually a problem.
On your knees.
Even if you get hit like once, it's not the end of the world. Just heal it back in phase 2. Oh fuck, man, lantern again, dude. Tilted, man. Bedtime soon. To be honest, I should have stopped streaming 2 hours ago, anyways. Stubborn, you guys know that.
Fleeing will not save you. I am the darkness that devours all. Kneel to my dominion.
What? I thought I was well out of that. But I was not, apparently.
You will learn to obey.
Oh shit, transition too. Almost be
An
that.
imitation. This is what it means to be king. In the end, my power reigns supreme. This is the end. I cannot go on. I am the master of blood and shadows.
You gotta add him down a whole 10%? I don't think double counters cheese. I think the only cheese in this game is when you get a boss to kill another boss. Which I guess if they really didn't intend, they wouldn't have done it. How close have we gotten? Oh, that was like 2 hours ago. Like, I think our lowest has been like 5% phase 4. Something like that. For what it's worth, like, I do think it's 100% killable without any,
Wield a fraction of my power, don't you?
without any barrier, period. I mean, case in point, we literally were on, like,
The
about to
powers
kill
you
him.
bear belong
But
to me.
you need, like,
Surrender
definitely
them
need some
or
good
face
RNG.
your destiny.
Like, if you get pushed into walls and shit as the bolts are spawning on your side and stuff, like, that's just a recipe for disaster. There's, like, some shit you just, like, can't outplay. Classic double
There is
juggle.
no escape from your fate.
Brother. Okay, maybe it's bedtime chat. Getting hit by, like, random shit. Apparently I can't concentrate and talk anymore.
Kneel and die. Kneel to my dominion. Feel the heart.
I say that and then I keep going. Like, it's very obvious I'm making mistakes I haven't made, like, mostly all day on this face lately.
No mercy for the weak. All is not finished.
Yeah, you can totally do this fight without a counter, 100%.
An uninvited
Counter's
guest.
just safer. I think 2 is
Welcome
overkill a
to
bit,
my
personally,
realm
but
of eternal night.
I don't know. Half of me wants to not use a counter.
The scent of
It's like,
power, unmistakably mine.
counter's like more consistent,
Thank
right?
you
So if
for
you're trying to
returning
make
it to me.
progression, counter's definitely a safer bet in phase 4. It also makes phase 4 take longer, which opens up the possibility for mistakes.
No mercy.
But then it's like, do you play the RNG ding dong, right?
Learn to obey.
Are you going to get screwed with sword spawn slash wave pushback slash or more at the same time? I don't know. You can take the risk. Eventually the stars will align and it won't. You'll kill it without any you'll kill it without any counter, right? Just would you have saved that time doing it with a counter instead? I don't know. Kind of plays on like the player too. Player dodge skill, the player build. How comfortable the player is with the
Darkness comes to clean.
whatever abilities you're using, etc. There's no like right way to kill this fight. I mean, look over like the course of today. Do you know how many people, chat, have come in and been like, "Oh, dude, you should use this for this fight because it's like the best way to kill him," and everyone says something different. It's just anecdotally like whatever's felt best for you when you killed it or want somebody else to kill it. I said that earlier today. Is he gonna bug out? He did. I hope he doesn't reset. Man, why did that start happening all of a sudden too? That's 3 times today.
Surrender.
It looks like he's porting onto the ads when he's near the wall. Oh, good. What was this? Normal? Did he heal? Oh, he didn't heal at least. Or maybe he did a bit, I don't know.
You are a shadow, an imitation. This is what it means to be king. Death is my ally.
Stay away from that image until it disappears. There it is.
My hunger. More bones to adorn my hall.
Oh, good. Good. Banana slam him.
The ground weeps sanguine tears.
Skills there. I fucking hate that ability. You know what I hate about that ability? It feels like it's inconsistent. I think that's why I hate that ability. It feels like sometimes the swords go slightly for like at different angles. I feel like they kind of home onto you a bit. Maybe that's why it feels like it's a little cheesy. It feels like times where I have dodged that ability, moving the same way doesn't work sometimes, or like sometimes it just double taps you because they go like the first two hit in a more linear fashion. They don't curve as much. That's why I hate that a lot.
Before your king.
That's what he did.
Feel the bloodstorm's time. Die.
Couldn't see that was in the statue. Yeah, we have overlapping things now. Overlaps up to the right, looks like.
This is the end! My superiority eclipses all.
Running out of real estate here. Didn't have my dodge. I had 0.8 seconds left on it. I was trying to dodge into the right. June can't tiger.
You have come to me, bearing the power of my blood.
I'll probably put like an hour cap on this or something. I don't
But
want to be destroyed
my
for
first
Senua tomorrow.
challenger in
For
Hellblade, bearing just a hint of my power. Let us see how you wield it.
Max focus.
There is no escape.
Max focus, check.
Kneel to my dominion. My veins shows the essence of true darkness. Run, little weakling.
We're doing good damage, but I'm knocking out the second sucky face here.
Grovel before your king. I am the darkness that devours
Yeah, we're fucking destroyed him here. Up. Yeah, definitely an early phase.
An imitation. This is what it means to be king. You will kneel.
The double bet.
Feel the bloodstorm's tide. Believe on your inevitable demise.
Oh, no, no. Go away. Go away, stupid wall.
No mercy for the weak.
But the second wall I cast is definitely because he's facing at you. You can see. So your O is in the middle of this section. I don't understand the logic of the first one. Some guys are just like, try to fucking hold on to you.
Behold the might of a king.
Aye, aye, aye.
Within the mist unseen. Fall like so many others. In the night, my power reigns supreme.
Oh, no. Like, why is that so linear? It doesn't usually curve that much. The first, it usually curves more that first one. It was like fucking homed on my ass. Like, that one was nice and clean. Dodged in the exact same, almost the exact same distance, too.
The ghost of your fears.
You nice gentleman. You son of a gun. Get your butt back here.
On your knees. No.
We gotta clean this face up, too.
Impossible.
Impossible.
You think you can defeat me? I am inevitable. Death will not hold me
So you ate
forever.
one? Oh man, it's just fucked. I don't know what's happening in phase 3. I think I'm just tired. I'm just playing like shit. 'Cause it's been mostly consistent. Like after we fixed it to committing the ult, it was like consistent for ages. And all of a sudden, it's just like the hardest fucking thing. I mean, sometimes we've had really good spawns too, but even across bad spawns, it was better.
Impossible.
Fuck.
How can my own powers betray me? I am the master of blood and shadows.
There's a sword there. Very good. Just press the wrong button.
Witness the might of the true immortal king.
Bro, I'm just like pressing all the wrong buttons. I kept pressing cast for my shield and shield for my cast. Fucking time zone diff. You want to shot this tomorrow? Yeah, probably. I'll give this like I said, we'll like 35, 40 more minutes. That's it. And then I think it's about time. I mean, it's also still 7:15 in the morning for me because of the time change. from Poland. Oh yeah, no, it won't be tomorrow. It'll be Wednesday.
Footsteps.
Well, I mean, we'll probably finish Hellblade in one day. That's the plan, but I don't think we'll finish it at like 7 p.m. I mean, if we do, we do. Predicted time's like 7 hours or something. Or sorry, 8 to 9 hours.
I will not tolerate this delay.
No, I didn't send you a thing.
Kneel and die. You will learn to obey. Kneel to my dominion. Run, little rumbling. Feel the heartbeat of your doom. Grovel before your king. Darkness comes to clean.
Sir Cap, 75%. Oh, nice. That bumper. Oh, this is just the disaster, chat. This is such a regression. It's insane. That's so not clean.
I cannot go on.
Yeah. Alright, here's what we do. If I don't make it to phase 4 again, we play like this. If I don't make it to phase 4 again in the next 13 minutes, I'm going to bed. Probably continue this on Wednesday.
The scent of a bloodkin. You wield a fraction of my power, don't you?
Little tomcats here.
The powers you bear belong to me. Surrender them or face your destiny. On your knees. No mercy for the weak.
It's a weird one. That's a weird one.
Feel the heartbeat of your tomb. Within the mist unseen.
He did the banana slammer. That feels like a bug when he does that. Why are these in the fucking... The one where he starts one ability and then stops and does something midway through, it feels like a bug. And I think it has something to do with pet summons, either pet or the image. And then like midway through it disappears. And so he stops and immediately casts something else. Because he does the stab. And then as he does the stab, he immediately charges and does the slam.
I can taste my bloodline in the air.
Your clone...
A rare treat.
He doesn't recast. It's,
challenge.
yeah, a new ability. That doesn't seem like that's how it should work, right? Every other boss in the game that targeted the clone finished their ability on the clone, regardless if it despawned.
My first challenger in eons, bearing just a hint of my power. Let us see how you wield it.
Thank you. Let's destroy all of those. Great.
Will not save you. Kneel to my dominion. A vortex of blood where all things end.
What? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I literally pressed spacebar chat. I was delay there. I didn't prep to turn my camera and everything. Okie dokie. Press on harder than Ev. That's like a 30%er. It's not El Terrible. that's it, you know?
There is no escape from your fate.
You are a shadow, an
Early push.
imitation. This is what it means to be king.
Boop, 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 boop,
I
boop.
crave to taste your blood.
Whoa, 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 point blank, what the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, the archer all the way over there. Maybe we can kind of push him in that direction. Be nice to collect them.
There is no escape from your fate.
Oh, almost. We might be able to get him out of this. Oh, but that's okay, because there's a fucking thing there.
This is the end. Your
Skeletons move.
This is eternal. Feel the bloodstorm's tide.
Check out for the banana slammer. Ow, ow, ow.
I hunger for vengeance.
Being against the wall here, not a good idea. Hopefully get a free kill on this.
This is the end.
Can't see where the lines are.
The ground weeps sanguine tears.
Doesn't often port away for a banana slam on purpose.
Demise.
I usually force it by moving to the side.
No. Impossible.
Maybe 200 lives on. Probably. I mean, does it really mean anything? Like, do you guys prefer I just go to bed when it's clearly like not good pulls just for the sake of keeping pull count low? I don't really care. We want to challenge ourselves with like a no-hit run in the future or something, sure. Like, I'm way too stubborn to be like, I'm a little tired. We should probably stop for the night. Doesn't make it better than that.
Death will not hold me forever.
Oh, there are two guys there. Yeah, see, the skeletons are really good because they explode when I beam them. So there's a lot of damage for AoE for that kind of stack shit. We only got one hit off. It was a little cleaner, but not great, obviously.
Impossible.